Right now, the party is in the hangar.
We're in the hangar. We're trying to figure out what we're gonna do, so that everybody knows. Not singling anybody out at all. Dragon Boy. The password is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. If we're ever asked for the password, give that number.
I will refuse. I will honestly.
Saying.
I will rather crash into the wall again. Like, don't test me, all right? I do not know the limits of my spite.
All right, so Storm missed that. You remember when you figured out the password, Storm, in the Dragon? Well, they decided
for all of them.
Well, they decided to fly in and attack one of the towers.
That wasn't even my idea.
Surzith had to make I believe it was a Constitution save, and psychically he was asked, "What's the password?"
But did he consult with us when he learned the information of this question? No, he just refused to answer it. And what happened as a result?
We got fucked up.
I'm hanging off the side of it, creating a wall of fire around the gym so that I can heal it while I'm smashing it with fireballs over and over while we get hit with death ray every round.
Okay, but
Putting up all your spell slots.
Here's the more important question. Did you die?
Yes.
No, because now they have the Reaper.
So they finally get to the. They finally get 100 feet away from the tower after finally running into an invisible force field,
which was apparently the equivalent of a bird hitting a glass window.
It had a wall of force around it, and then so everyone took fall damage because they were, not secured down.
Not me.
Except for Vex, who went flying off of it.
And I misty stepped right before I hit the ground.
And Corman, because Corman was trying to jump out again.
And then finally, this tower, I believe I showed everyone what the towers look like. They look like...
The Eye of Sauron,
The Eye of Sauron. The teleport then, the tower then proceeds to teleport a mile away. Or half mile away.
It was a mile.
It was a mile?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes.
It's like, oh, you think you got me? Fuck out of here.
The next one they put the password in for. Because he said, it asked me for a password.
Did you try 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? No, I didn't. Because I don't know why any country would have that as the password for their entire security system.
Guess what? One did.
Hey,
we almost got our asses handed to us.
1, 2, 3, 4. At least they were a bit more secure than 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yes, but this is literally a password that our barbarian could have guessed.
Or
0, But he didn't.
No, the barbarian was too busy being drunk.
I say the only person in the party who was smart enough to guess. Let's just hit all the buttons in order. I believe was Dream's Shadow.
Yes.
Yeah.
Dream's intelligence far surpasses all of us.
Right.
She just watches Rick and Morty all the time. That's why. We're gonna bring that back to that shitpost real quick.
Either way, so now everybody is gathered in the hangar. There are several caves off the back of the hangar that just seem to go further underground. And the hangar itself is already pretty far underground. What would you guys like to do?
I believe we're going to consult with the Gith about where they think that their families would be located because we're at the current location that they're supposed to be.
Then we should probably ask Reaper or one of them if there's anything else in this cave, mechanics-wise, because would it just be the Tarask, or would there be anything else?
Oh, yeah.
I'd say Reaper's purview would be mainly the Clockwork Dragon, I think. Would that be right, Orthos?
Yeah.
Which we're going to have to discuss with him if there's any way to get me out of here later.
I mean, we know a way, but it's not.
Yes, we do. We do know a way that involves me getting stabbed again.
More so your soul being ripped out, but you know.
We've established that they were going to kill me to get me out of there. I'm not going into a robot body. I like my body.
Alright. I mean, you wouldn't have to eat.
Yes, but I wouldn't be as strong, and I can't really get stronger. Like, why would I want that?
Pretty sure you could get stronger.
For one, you're a barbarian and you already have maximum strength.
We're talking about his Goliath.
But now phone, shut up.
Either way, do you guys make your way to the Githyanki that are on board?
Yes. Asking them where their families would be.
Alright, well, when you guys enter the previous slave chambers, you see that there are several Githyanki who are unconscious.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Yes.
I'm gonna go
Just
to...
unconscious.
I'm gonna try to find the nearest one that's hurt and see if I can revive them.
They're probably all unconscious from, fall damage.
The wall.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to gather them together and see if I can have the Phoenix revive them all with a song.
Alright, well, that would be very successful, and they start waking up one by one, and what did we hit?
A wall.
Ground.
Both, technically.
There is gold
Your head.
scattered throughout the chamber. There's food scattered throughout the chambers as you're gathering them all up, by the way.
Malik, we need a healing rod.
What happened out there?
We hit a wall.
We were
I can heal
trying
somebody.
to disable the towers.
Looking at how bad and who are we looking at?
I forget how many people that rod can heal.
The healing's taken care of.
Oh, never
It
mind.
is.
They're stable.
Okay.
You flew past the tower. Are we there?
Yes, we're at the hangar, I do believe.
We're inside of a hangar that goes underground, and there's some chambers attached to this hangar where we found a Tarask, and we used the gems that we found from the towers to power this Tarask. And we may need help if you have any knowledge on what we can use it or how to enhance its powers. And we're also going to be trying to find your family members down in these caverns if this is where they are being held.
He just kind of stares at you with like a dull look for a second, then he jumps up. It's like, first of all, you guys are all crazy. Second, we're home!
Oh, this is your home.
What?
He starts bolting past you.
Alright, I'm just gonna let him go and follow them.
Well, once he reaches, the one of the hangar exits, he, pulls a lever and opens it up, and you guys takes a look outside, and he just kind of looks out and just stop.
Is it not the way that you remember it?
No, they should be working. I wonder if we had to retreat back to the village.
Is the village nearby?
It's further underground.
Who's here with us right now? Is like everybody here?
Yeah, is everybody here?
Yeah, I was falling behind Dex.
I don't.
As was I.
I think Hart's still back in Atrium.
No, Hart's with the party. Otherwise, you're gonna have nobody to roll with tonight.
Yeah, Hart's there too.
Yeah. Yep. You and I are in the same position here, Quaid.
In reverse.
Alright, so I'm going to look around and see if anybody is in objection with us following them into the caverns, trying to find their family. Their people.
Not terribly.
We would be happy to join you to search for your brothers.
We must find out what has happened.
Okay.
And with that, he pulls out his sword and uses his sword to point. The second cave to the left leads us further towards my village.
Oh, lead the way then.
Is there anything that you know of down here that we should be worried about so that we can keep your people safe if something was to happen?
We've been down here for months mining. Well, I say this, but it has been several weeks since I've been home. But mining and repairing the ancient clockwork machines.
Wait, is this where you found the machines?
This is where the machines were constructed. As far as I know, it was before I was born.
Oh.
Okay,
I'm a little
well,
confused at this point and just listening.
yeah. I have questions, but I'm going to hold off right now. I'm just going to see what everybody else has to ask, and then I'm just ready to follow.
Yes, I'm.
You assemble, you make the clockwork
We repair the clockwork.
creatures? Okay.
They are maintenance when the dragon is at home. I am field maintenance.
Oh, no. I was wondering who makes them. Like, who actually constructs them.
That knowledge has been lost.
Okay.
Either way, we must find out what happened to my brothers and my sister. We must go to the village immediately.
Sure.
Lead the way then.
Before we start to move, I'm going to pull out both weapons and pull the hood of my cloak up for any type of camouflaging that I may need if we get into battle.
With that, the gift, he jumps off the side of the dragon, and he just seems to... I mean, if he was a mage, you'd swear he'd just slow fall down, but he definitely did not descend at a normal rate.
Oh.
Nope. I'm assuming the rest of us have to walk out the mouth first.
What are you talking about? Simply jump.
I fall a lot faster than him.
As the 400-pound warforged just walks off the side and just starts slowly falling.
Yeah.
Fine.
Alright.
Just watching. She's just gonna stay on her Drake as he's just gonna lightly step up, seemingly, putting his foot a couple inches off the ground. As he's going to start walking a couple inches off the ground.
Okay.
How high off the ground are we?
You guys are in the hangar of the... it depends. Is Outcast crouched down? Is he sitting? What's his position right now?
Last I knew he was standing up, but he could probably, lay down to let us get out real quick.
I'm
Okay,
going to need to get
so-
out, but I'm not
so-
jumping.
About 20 feet.
I'm not jumping.
I feel like Malik's made leaps like this all the time with his acrobatics.
Oh, I forgot about that. Okay, well, I'm going to jump and then do a somersault as I land on my feet to the floor.
Alright, well,
Alright.
Should I roll? Can I roll? To
Yeah,
see
you
if
can
I
roll
make
for
it?
that, yeah.
What should I roll?
Acrobatics.
Okay. I got to see if I make it.
somebody could just yell out of the hangar and tell our outcast to lay down real quick. It's an option.
Oh yeah, easily. You leap off the side, and although your movement towards the ground is also slowed.
Oh.
Oh. Very nice.
So he does like an acrobatic move going real slow towards the ground.
Yeah, he leaps up, just quad dives off like in slow motion, down to the ground, somersaults forward.
Yeah, does a couple backflips on the way down. Just... there we go.
Well, as I see this unfolding before me, I'm just going to turn around and step off backwards and just watch the other people's reactions as they're watching me.
At this point, Adric's fairly certain that it's safe. He's just going to jump off.
As the sound goes down, it just walks down like it's walking down a staircase. In the air.
Alright, Hart, how are you getting down? You just going to fall on your face?
Heart just drops down, makes a heavy thud, but it's not. He's confused. He's just like, "What?
What sorcery is this?" Oh wait, we have a sorcerer. Never mind.
I think no one's ever used the actual exit on the dragon until this point, except for a giant who got flung out of the side at high altitude.
Well, why didn't he fall gently? Wait a minute.
We're spinning.
Oh, right.
Walked over.
Forgot about that.
He got thrown, not literally walked off.
Yeah, I remember. I actually did a barrel roll and threw him out. Directly into the water below with something else that was completely electric.
Either way, the unnamed Gith Yankee is mushing for y'all to follow.
All right. As I'm following, I ask that he and his people who are with him, if any are following, that they stay close to us.
It's just him.
Okay.
You can tell by when you met him before that he almost carries a... Although he was recently a slave, he carries some aura of command.
Okay.
Like he was definitely in charge.
Can Hart question him of rank? Because soldier background.
I was lead engineer.
Ah. So it would be safe to say you probably know the most about these machines.
That would be a safe guess, yes.
I'm
But
curious.
even my knowledge is limited. We're patching these machines up year after year.
I'm curious with the ability to make such advanced creations. How did you become slaves to these people?
Well, the knowledge had to come from somewhere. We've been slaves to the Illithids for millennia. We did not remember a time when we weren't slaves.
So was it the Illithid that figured out how to construct these machines?
We're still not sure. Although the Illithid's memories go back quite far with the collective. They will not reveal the information to us lowly slaves.
Well, we're going to have to change that status that you seem to feel you carry. You're not going to have to consider yourselves lowly slaves anymore.
Mm. Very.
Alright, as you guys make your way down into the cavern. I need one person to roll a d20.
Alright. Are we safe?
We're never safe.
You're right.
Continue to make your way into the caverns. And slowly, the cave that you're in right now, it's about 10 feet wide, 10 feet tall. It looks like it was constructed by some method of digging. And finally, the cavern opens up into a very large cavern. I know that sounded a little rough there.
Cave opened up into a large.
Yes, thank you. The cave opens up into a large cavern.
I would like to note that Adric is still riding. He's either he's riding it or he's falling behind it. Probably falling behind, but.
And in this cavern, you see scattered tools all around.
But no Gith.
No gift.
Well, that's not good.
Am I forgetting anybody?
The dog.
That looks like all of us.
He does.
Vec,
So he's bigger than
did everybody have a long rest? I believe we had a long rest before this.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Um,
Or did you not get back to full health?
That was at full health and my hit dice were back. I can change them back if we didn't get a 4S.
I'm pretty sure we went straight from the towers to the hangar, assembled everything. I don't think we had a long rest. I think
Oh,
we
you
left
didn't?
after that. Or did we rest at the?
I thought at the end we decided to
Yeah,
take
we
a
had-
long rest. Yeah,
yeah,
because
we
you
had-
guys...
We had to rest because of how long it would take to charge it up.
Oh, okay. I thought I used the spells. Like I thought we were tapping it with spells, and we tapped it out. Like right.
I thought it was after that, because you guys were talking about how no one would piss with you guys inside the...
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I think we all established that we needed to take a rest.
We slept inside the dragon for the night, was what I was remembering.
Okay. So we left the Gith unconscious the whole time while we were sleeping.
Oh.
That, in
Clearly-
retrospect, I did not think that through.
It's all good.
Oh well, better him than us.
Maybe we talked to them and woke them up before we long rested.
Fair enough.
Yeah, let's go with that because otherwise I'm
We'll
gonna
go
feel
with that. A little bit of...
Oh, don't feel bad.
What-
He
what is
lived.
the word I'm looking for? When you
We
retroactively...
didn't even know
do
because he was
retcon?
unconscious.
make a quick retcon.
Quick retcon, yes. My apologies, I had forgotten about the long rest, and then I'm...
Oh, it's
It
all
just
good.
makes
It's all
sense.
good, man. No problem.
Anybody else still waiting on the map to load?
No.
Hold on.
Refresh your page.
Don't refresh your page.
Not going to.
No, your site's... Everything's good.
Right.
Can you see now? I pinged everyone to the location.
Yeah, I got the ping. I just don't have the map, but it's probably just
Okay.
loading really, really slow. So
Give
just
me-
keep going.
Just give me 1 second to double check your token. Can everybody else see?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Seems like there's always one time where,
One person can't see.
Yep.
It's always me.
How about now?
Nope.
No?
Let me refresh. And then just
Oh, wait.
keep rolling with.
1 more second.
Okay. Oh, now it's starting to come in now.
Okay. Can you
There
see
it
now?
is. I got it. Yeah, now I got it.
Good. Please.
Yay.
Also, mind expanding the dog's token?
Of course. Give me 1 moment.
Alright.
I forgot we had a doggy.
Sees a doggy and a bear and Vex. If you choose so, the Phoenix can be on the board as well.
Well, I usually always keep the Phoenix with me, so. But
I know it's getting a little big for that though.
yeah.
Where they're right on the back.
Is it actually? I can actually ride the Phoenix now.
Yeah, you could ride the Phoenix now if you wish.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm not going to right now. I'll just have her follow if she's able to.
Alright, she's falling at a distance then. If that's alright.
Yeah, just I guess close enough that she's not gonna get. I'm trying not to get her ambushed. I'm kind of responsible.
Alright.
You're being
You just
bad.
got her out of trouble.
Yeah, exactly. I'm especially
Just got
on
her
high
out of
alert
trouble.
right now.
But yeah, in this room, you guys find several, sets of mining tools that are leaned up against the walls. Some are scattered around the room. You guys find anvils and stuff that seem to have been thrown from their area and several destroyed forges. What do you guys like to do?
Well, knowing Sonny would immediately just walk up to an anvil and start sniffing it.
Alright. Give it good roll perception.
That's an anvil.
With advantage.
Okay. That's an anvil.
Smells metallic.
As a dwarf, the blatant destruction of mining and smithing tools, this offends me.
Question: how big is the anvil?
They're 80 pounds each, and they've been
Oh,
thrown.
okay. With a 16 strength, then the dog's just gonna pick it up.
This seems nice.
Anvil?
He's like, thing. I have thing.
Hang on, an anvil? Am I hearing that right? An anvil?
They're
Yes.
anvils. They're 80-pound anvils, and they've been thrown across the room, and the dog has picked one up.
The large fluffy dog now has one in its mouth. As it's gonna turn around and plop it down in front of the group.
Is it fair to say that this dog is probably like a what's the breed I'm thinking of?
Timberwolf.
No, it's the really big fluffy dogs.
Mastiff?
It's a mastiff of sort.
Trying to think of a Great Pyrenees, Great
If you look-
Dane,
If you look closely at its token, it
Irish
actually looks
wolf.
like a.
Tibetan Mastiff?
Yeah,
I
that's
mean-
the one. Tibetan.
Yeah, the bear dog.
Yeah, kinda.
A little bigger.
It's like a mix between that and an Arcanine. Except its color is bright gold.
Yeah, well, in that case, Magnus has
Shiny, but-
Magnus has a new friend. Mainly because that thing's about the same size as a bear.
All right.
So what you're saying is you have a fucking Pokemon.
Yes,
Exactly.
I have one of hopefully many future ones.
So, by the way, when the anvil hits the ground, it does make a loud ringing noise.
Oh, he didn't drop it. He just sits it down.
Oh, okay.
Looks
Good,
carefully
because-
lowers his head and sets it down like.
At this point, knowing everything that should be going on, I'm very worried. I'm on edge.
There are probably bite marks in the anvil now.
Well, yeah, this is a fire creature, correct? So,
Oh no, it's radiant.
oh,
Yeah, he had to roll for that.
Yeah.
There are bite marks in the anvil. There are also, how do I word this? Small pieces of it are missing.
You ate the anvil.
The dog looks at the anvil. Did I do that?
Adric's just gonna grumble under his breath slightly as he
Actually,
sees.
the dog does say, "Did I do that?"
Reaper is going just to start looking over the anvil, then look at the dog, then start looking back at the anvil again. Investigation, if I may, please.
Investigation.
You can
Dog
investigate
in
the
front
anvil.
of anvil.
Adric's
9.
just like grumbling
9.
under his breath.
It has definitely been.
It is a large piece of metal. Maybe I could graft it onto my fist.
It is also covered in dog slobber.
Would anyone else like to look around the room?
I'm going to turn to our Gith friend that has led us here, and I'm going to ask him, do you know anywhere your people would have fallen back to? They seem to not be in this location for some time.
We have not made it back to the village yet. But it is weird to see all this destruction.
Okay. With that, I'm going to step forward to right here, and I'm going to use the light orbs to try to light up the room as much as I can and just see what's ahead of us.
Alright, where are you? You're gonna use the light orbs across here?
Yeah, just trying to light the area up. I'm gonna move them around and I'm just trying to scope the area out to see if I notice anything in here that's dangerous before we move forward. Can I
Give
do
me
like
one
a
second.
perception or?
Yeah, I'm gonna make a roll first, though, as the lights are moved across the area.
Okay.
In a moment. Sorry. I rearranged some things.
All good.
Dog's now looking in the hole. I wonder what would happen if I dropped that metal thing in the hole.
I just need to know what I am rolling here. Alright. Alright, as the lights move across the room, go ahead and roll perception. For Vex, he's the one using the lights to spread out across the room.
Ooh.
Oh, well.
As the lights move around the room, you can see stuff get lit up.
Well, I got Malik next to me. Would he be perceiving as well?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, if Malik has walked forward, sure.
Hang on.
But
As
let's
these
just
lights move
assume.
across the room, you guys see several small caves. Yeah, the help option would have been good too. Okay, you guys see several small caves around the inside of this hole in the ground in front of you. And then further back, you see a couple of branching caves off the back of the cavern.
How deep is the hole?
The hole only about 30 feet deep.
Is there water down there? Is that water?
No, there are several smaller caves going further down into the hole.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Alright, I'm gonna ask the Gith if he would like to lead it from here, or if he doesn't know where to go.
Let me actually pull the Gith a token out here. So you're asking where to go? We shall proceed then. So he's going to start making his way around to the south side of the cavern.
Not room.
What was that?
I'm talking to myself.
Oh, okay.
I was wondering if I had rope, and I don't. I have string, not rope.
The dog's following. Though whenever they stop, it starts drumming its front paws. Just doing that whole thing. Dogs are like.
It does look like there's almost a ramp on the other side of the hole.
I can stealth. Do you guys want me to go in front? I'm super quiet. I've got boots of elven kind, so I can't be heard. And then I've got a cloak of elven kind with the hood pulled up, so I'm partially camouflaged.
Who's walking closest to the hole right now? Who's on the side closest? You are?
Yeah, I can't move Emberheart for some reason.
Oh, you can't move Emberheart. Oh, 1 second.
It's like I'm pretty close to the hole as well.
The Hound's closer to the middle of the group because its actual dimensions are probably closer to that of a dire wolf. The only reason it's that big is because of its fur.
Can you move her now?
Yeah, I see a red circle around her now. What's that exactly?
That is only useful in combat.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Put out for now.
Yep. The dog will just turn back and sniff the phoenix.
She's hovering. I'm gonna have her hovering above the hole here, right next to me, like flapping around.
Well, that answers my question. Then, if the light was getting shed down the hole.
Yes.
I need everybody to roll a perception check versus this stealth check.
Alrighty.
Nobody needs to roll. Don't worry about it. Unless somebody, critically fails, I think they've got this.
Yeah.
Try me.
I'm pretty sure the dog would start growling immediately.
With that, the earth begins to shake as one of the caves turns out it was actually a very large mouth.
Oh boy.
Now moving towards the party.
Hmm. You'd think we would have seen the teeth.
The purple worm. Looks like a purple worm. That's a fucking purple worm. I want the poison from it.
My dog is going to go.
I thought you... See, I'm just going to assume that for combat, Vex has already summarized what's going to happen for tonight.
Someone is going to get eaten.
The combination of the critical fumble and the critical success, like...
Yeah.
Want the venom.
Well, I'll try and not hit it in the face then and crush it, but we'll see what happens.
Well, it is a predator. I am made of wood. I think I am safe, if anything.
Yeah, you shouldn't take poison damage, Jack.
Actually,
Want
I
the
have
venom.
resistance to poison.
Well, yeah,
Does everybody roll?
Poison effect.
yeah, I rolled my initiative.
Oh yeah, initiative, huh?
I think I go first, actually.
Wait, Reaper's made of wood?
Reaper is made of wood
Oh.
and a bit of
Yeah.
stone, bit of metal.
That's
Bit of metal. That's typical Warforged.
Gotcha.
And get this, he is Darkwood core, so he has no armor on, but he still has a higher AC than most people in the party.
Oh, of course, I'm over here doing good, ready to go first, and Malik said no.
Malik said no with the 18 plus 5.
Yeah.
yeah.
Whereas I got a 20, but I have a +1.
Malik.
How much are you gonna penalize me for putting away my blades and grabbing a bow?
You can, I believe switching weapons is technically a free action.
Okay. I'm gonna pick up my bow
Okay.
and fire a couple of shots.
Yeah, well, it hasn't gone yet. You have advantage, right?
Yeah.
25
Okay,
hit.
so sneak attack, right?
With your, I believe assassin gives him advantage, right?
The first attack.
Is sneak attack.
Yeah.
Since it's the first round, and it's the first attack, and it hasn't made a move yet.
All right. So 9 damage for the sneak attack.
19.
10 damage. All right. There's your first shot.
All right, here goes the second.
21 hits. 13.
All right, that's it for me.
Now jump in its mouth and get it with your bonus dagger.
Right.
Hey,
I want the venom, so I'll go get it now.
don't fucking predict Heart's moves like that. That's not fair.
Oh, I'm selling that. See, I've never before been happier that me and my bear both have wings, so I can just fly up over top of this thing.
Didn't think I'd be happy to see a purple worm, but I'm fucking stoked.
I totally
hold on.
wasn't going to dive inside of it, take out the Genitar, and just fucking blade spin with the specialty word.
Jesus Christ! All right.
Think he can one-shot it?
Probably not, but that's a lot of damage.
I'm assuming
It's a
15
lot
doesn't
of
hit.
damage.
Had a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage.
15.
Up with flex.
Yeah. I'm assuming 15 doesn't hit.
15 doesn't hit.
Maybe 3.
Alright, let's roll my second attack. Okay.
23
No.
hits.
Yep. So there's my bludgeoning, and now I gotta roll my smite.
It be smoke.
Level 2 smite.
He'd be smitten.
Gotta mark that spell slot off. Alright, well. That got me, let's see, 23 damage on him. And now my bear gets to attack.
Oh, okay.
Because I bought wings for it because I was smart.
I didn't.
Did you hit? Does 19 hit?
Is a hit.
Alright.
How far down is the worm from us?
Hey, you're not riding the bear, correct?
Oh no, I'm not riding the bear, it just flew out with me.
30 feet.
Alright,
30
so that's
feet?
4. Now I get to attack with my claws.
Yeah, you guys, I'm assuming
16
everyone
doesn't
knows
hit.
Star Wars.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, that's the first
Yeah.
thing I thought of.
same. I heard
That's how
you
the
say...
pit kind of rolls down. And then,
Alright, well,
rather than having one big hole, it has several smaller ones.
Sounds like a
Okay.
good time.
alright, well, my turn's over. I did
30 feet.
I did 27 damage. I don't know if you can jump that far, Quaid.
Well, I mean, from the edge,
You
it's
can-
only 20 feet. It's a 30-foot drop.
Just want to check measurements, because with my boots of flying, or winged boot, should I say, could I just glide down the edge and make it to there?
I'm not actually on the ground though. I'm just like flapping my wings in front of him.
What's the
Ready
boots
to whack
movement?
him.
Boots, I can fly equal to my movement speed, but if they don't have charge, I can fall 60 foot and around, take no fall damage. Don't wish to use any of their fly time yet, though. Effectively, I just want to use them to glide down.
Huh. So, go to here.
See
jump
here. And,
Because with Boots of Flying, I only get 4 hours flight time.
I say technically you're within range either way.
Yeah.
So yeah, you can easily just move down there.
Alright. Action! To measure out a 30-foot radius. Sorry, Phoenix is in this, and both of you who are also attacking with me are in this. I'm
Alright.
going to activate the Hour of Reaping as my action.
Can I mention one small thing before you guys proceed?
Yeah.
This is just a reminder. Creatures that are above the large category, not the large category, you guys can't just flank as easily.
Right, above
Okay.
you, to what you said correctly.
Alright.
I think it's above huge. It's where flanking ceases to be effective. I mean, this is a gigantic purple worm.
Yeah, we're not just gonna be able to flank this guy.
I just want to say that before anyone puts themselves out of position or...
Do I still have advantage if somebody's within 5 feet of it, though?
Wait, but isn't your monk on the ground?
Yes.
The bear and the paladin and the bird are above you in the air.
No, I think Adric said he wasn't riding the bear, so he's on the ground.
No, he has a cloak of wings too. So he's
I still have advantage, though.
Yeah, remember the bear and I are both flying.
Yeah, Malik, you still have advantage because you have allies within...
Plus, if he's
Thank you.
enough level paladin, does he have of courage?
Back to my action. Every creature within a 30-foot radius of me must make a wisdom saving throw.
Actually, me and the bear don't.
Yeah, because aura of courage, right?
Yep.
I think that affects the phoenix too, since it's an ally.
If it's within 10 feet, then yes.
Oh, it's within 10 feet.
Yeah, it's literally right beside me. I forgot.
Okay,
So only the worm has to.
Look at that.
Okay,
We got
no,
a full
no.
trace and an
The
arcanine in this party.
DC 14 wisdom save.
DC 14 wisdom save.
Monk with low wisdom.
Purple worms. Not very wise themselves.
Purple worm. The fuck is that thing?
It's spooky looking.
The hour of reaping.
Oh shit, it's a giant bird!
Death soon approaches. And bonus action. Oh, one moment. I didn't add something to my...
The purple worm just saw a giant bird come flying at him. And he's like, oh crap! It's the early one, I'm dead!
As I'm going to then poke it with my spear as a bonus action. Monk weapon.
You laughed, Quaid, you can't
Well.
yell.
Fortunately, it's a miss.
Just kinda... It's a giant bird. You're just pecking at him with a spear now.
As he is very frightened.
Here we go. Is that it for the Reaper? Yep.
Son just walks up behind Adric and the bear. Walk. And then he's just gonna look between them, stick his face between them for a moment. He's nice and floofy. As he opens his mouth, blah, and he fires a laser.
Huh. I'm
And
arm my laser.
mind you, he's firing it in this line here.
Laser?
Okay.
Why you gotta hit my bear like
It's a
that?
breath weapon.
No.
Cool.
He stuck his face between the two of you so he wouldn't hit you.
Cool.
Now here's the thing. Does it attempt to hit a Reaper?
No, it's trying to actively avoid that. This dog is smart enough to do that.
Gets a dex. The purple worm gets a dex save.
Yep.
I'm excited to see how. I'm excited to see how much dexterity a worm has.
It is not fast.
Ouch.
All right. Takes the 14 radiant.
And then
Gets beamed in the face.
let's see here. Dream is on his back. He's gonna look at this thing, and Sandman will just float up a little, like 5 feet, so he can see over everything a bit better. As he will cast just base level Phantasmal Killer. Because this thing is a big enough threat to warrant it.
So, wisdom save.
Yep.
11.
It won't take the damage this time, but it is also scared Sandman. He cannot approach it.
Okay.
It legit can't move now. Unless it moves backwards this way.
Yeah, it can only move that way. Quick, somebody get over there and make it afraid.
I mean,
All right. Is that it for your turn?
Technically, it can still go underground.
That's all Dream can do. Is she doesn't have a weapon of her own to attack with.
All right. Heart.
This thing just sees birds, it sees giant birds everywhere, and it's terrified.
I have a movement of 30 feet. This is 20, and then this is 10.
Yeah, it's a slope. It's not like it's a drop off. Although the hole itself is 30 deep, that's in the center of it.
Alright, so...
So it's like a large crater.
Say I were to want to do this and then just try and jump inside war. Is that possible?
Jump inside of it?
Yes.
Sure.
The question is its mouth open?
Yeah, its mouth is open as it's rearing out of the ground, mouth wide, trying to bite towards the party.
Okay.
You have to do an acrobatics to see if you make it.
I'm resistant to acid, so that's not really an issue.
Oh no! If you make it into the
Yeah,
mouth, you have to roll.
Yeah, that would be.
Acrobatics, or...
Yeah, that would be acrobatics. I don't think it'd be athletics. Alright. Hart goes charging forward, takes a leap off the edge of the crater. And although you didn't fail your jump itself, you do fail to reach the mouth of the creature.
So I land beside it.
You land beside it, yeah.
Just chunk. Well,
Probably just bounced off its face.
Alright, well,
just wallop.
Kill it.
Ivishi.
Are you stuck there, or...
And here it goes, the link.
24.
Hold on.
Do you want to use you're using your bonus action, right?
Yeah. I also said Ivishi, which is 2d6.
Yep, that activates it, but it costs your bonus action, is what I'm saying, so...
Yeah. So... And then... Roll... Nice.
Alright, so 9.
19 damage.
19?
Yep.
That looks like 15 to me. That +4 is not. Don't use that right now.
Oh,
That's if you would have crit with the other system, which I need to find a way to turn that off.
okay.
So yeah, 15 damage.
Yeah.
All right. Do you have extra attack?
I have action surge and extra attack, so yeah.
All right, good. Take your second swing. 25 hits.
11 plus the. Oh wow, same roll. So 17.
17. Just to point out, I think it only counts as a +1 magic weapon, by the way.
Do I have it set as a +5?
It looks like it's doing +4, which these still would have hit.
Well, I have it set where it's 1d6 damage, strength +1.
Let me double check it here.
Boosted off by strength, it looks like.
26 strength. Okay, so drop the +1 here, and then we're gonna add this in the 2d6. Yep. I was typing on there.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Sorry to interrupt combat for a second, guys.
All good?
Now we're gonna put. I'm pretty sure it's on. Yep. All right, we should be good now.
Cool.
Hey.
Wait, now it says it does 9 attack instead of 8.
Yeah.
Where do you see that?
Whenever you close it, it says +9 in the middle. Before it said +8 like Apollyon's blade.
Yeah, it gets a +1 to hit.
Oh, okay.
All right. Maybe I was wrong. I do believe that is it for your turn, though.
Yep.
So everyone come rolling down the hill and slashing at this thing. Vex, it's your turn.
All right. I'm gonna
Damage,
do...
big damage.
Yes, of course. Nothing but. I'm gonna put a wall of fire like right there,
Ooh.
and have it facing inward.
Okay.
Is that possible to do that?
What's the range on the wall of fire here? Because, like, how big of a circle can you make?
60 foot.
Foot. I mean,
You could probably
Yeah.
cover the entire worm.
Well, I didn't want to because we got Heart up there. I think he's right underneath the status effect for the...
I mean, if you put heart inside a wall with the worm, that's not much of an issue.
It's not
Yeah.
trapped in there with it. If you're not trapped in there with it, it's trapped in there with you.
Yeah.
but I believe Heart would take fire damage. He'd
yeah,
have to make a save.
I'm trying to keep that from happening.
Heart's resistant to fire damage.
And, I'm also going to move Phoenix up here. Try to block the path from him trying to get away this way because he's frightened.
Giant bird. Giant bird!
There's the dex save for the firewall, which that's a fail.
Alright, there's the damage there.
20.
So we have death and birds. I think he's seeing a shit ton of ravens.
And
Giant off ravens.
Quote the raven, never war, as well as them being on fire.
I have multi-attack, but I have something called Flaming Wings. Does that apply as a multi-attack thing?
No, multi-attack should say in it what you're allowed to multi-attack
Oh,
with.
okay. I didn't even... Okay, so now if I do the Flaming Wings, though, that'd be a one thing, and I can't do the attacks. So if I did flaming wings, I wouldn't be able to do a multi-attack with like 2 beaks or a beak talon. Is that how
Yeah,
that
you
works?
Yeah, let me double check. Yeah, you can do one with the beak and one with the talon, or you can do the flaming wings.
Okay. Okay, gotcha. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and do this then. I'm guessing this is reach 5 foot, so it's going to be right in front of me. And that may have missed.
That is a miss, unfortunately.
Okay. I don't see a way to do the damage with that, so I guess I just have to...
You click on the attack.
Oh, gotcha. Duh. Okay, so... I'm gonna...
Unfortunately, the dive she misses, though.
That's fine. I'm gonna... Now, is that like a 1... I can do that over and over again, or is that...
Yeah, that's her attack action.
Gotcha. I'm gonna ask the Gith if he would be able to kind of get out a view over here, maybe come over here and hide.
Oh yes, I did forget to roll the Gith.
Or if he's wanting to fight.
Yep.
But I'd prefer to try to keep him safe.
He'll take this opportunity to run away. No, he's got no objections.
As you hear the Zoidberg sound as he runs away.
Here's the worm's turn, finally.
Scared from 2 sides and on fire.
I think at this point he's going to assume that if we manage to take the gold dragon, we can handle this on our own. So he's just out of here.
Okay, well, let's see what happens. First, he's going to make a bite attack on Adric.
Adric's in the air.
It's a gargantuan, giant purple worm.
He can lunge out of the ground to hit me, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, it's like
you guys
that
are
thing in
currently
Star Wars.
attacking the first 1/10 of this creature. Like,
Oh, right, but it has disadvantage on its attacks so long as it sees us, right, with fear?
it does have disadvantage right now.
Very nice.
But it can see 2 creatures it's scared of. That's amazing.
Nope.
And
And
people
those
fail
creatures are
Ooh.
technically flanking, but
with the save. Okay, so its
Nice.
first attack does miss. The second attack also has disadvantage. As it dives back towards the ground. Let's see here. Reaper, you're behind it right now.
yep,
18.
does not hit.
Does not hit. Alright. With that, though,
And end of its turn. Oh, fuck.
the other one roars out of the ground.
I just...
Oh, right on.
Oh,
I was
wait a
looking at my
second.
character sheet for a second, and I just saw another token pop up. I'm like, please, God, let that be something for us.
27.
Right on.
Nope.
That's more venom.
What was that?
27 at Reaper?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, that hits.
Hit. Alright. You gotta make a dex save. DC 19.
Oh, shit.
DC, I'm a monk, probably going to take no damage.
It's not a damage save, it's
It's a, oh crap, I've been eaten save.
Oh, 14. Good. He's going to be scared of his lunch.
Wait for it. He's gonna do something inside of it, I bet.
I have a feeling someone's about to get puked up.
either way.
Is that the end of their turns? Or
1 second here.
I just realized something. If it's scared of
I'm trying to figure out if the damage ticks on first turn, which I believe it does.
yeah, I believe so.
So
I know
66.
it's at the start of each of the worm's turns.
Yep, at the start of the. Thank you. That's what I was trying to confirm there.
Yep.
All right, it's Malik's turn.
All right. Malik is going to
So-
fire it.
Am I inside the worm, or...
one sec.
Yes, you are swallowed.
It would get hit with Firewall and Phantasmal Killer, if I remember correctly.
It's out of the firewall right now.
The other one.
What's the radius on the Phantasm Killer? Phantasmal.
It's not a radius. It's just target's creature. So it's just the one at the
It's
moment.
the one. Oh yes, firewall damage, and I did forget about that. So roll the phantasmal and the fire. Vex for your fire damage.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh.
It is bloody.
Nice.
Okay. Adric. Oh, sorry, Malik. Malik, it is your turn.
All right. I'm going to fire on that one again
Okay.
with advantage.
21 hit.
And go with that. And then sneak attack.
14.
And then bow again. Hit.
Hit. Yep.
How bloodied is it?
11. It's bloodied.
Okay, I'm going to use my action surge and do 1/3 bow shot at it.
Okay. 27 hits. For 8.
That's it for my turn.
Damn!
Is that good? That was a pretty,
14.
that was some damage.
Oh, yeah.
If it had eaten someone, it would have vomited them back up.
So 11, 14, 11, 8.
Adric.
Right.
Alright, please hit this time.
22 hits.
Alright, and this time I'm going to throw on Searing Smite.
Nice.
Because I want to light you on fire, but that's just going to be a level 1. And now my damage. 16, alright. Hit him again! Does 19 hit?
19 does hit.
Alright. Alright, there, another 10. And now my bear attacks.
Right on.
Twenty hits
Hit him again!
for 8.
And now... Oh, that was bite. Now for the claws.
Have a picture of your bear?
I need to make a strength save.
Yeah, strength is his best stat. Please save.
Unfortunately, 10 is not a save. I need you to roll a d10.
Well, luckily, no matter what happens, I can actually just summon the bear back as soon as this fight is done.
Good.
Yeah, he's celestial. He doesn't care.
17. As your bear makes its strike at the creature, it is going to auto-hit an ally. So then roll your damage for your claws.
Be nice. Alright, that was only 4 slashing.
A bear is tumbling down towards you, and you take 4 slashing damage as...
Just that image.
Oh. Why?
It's raining bears.
So,
But that will be the end of the bear's turn.
All you hear is Heart yell, "Ah, this feels familiar!"
the bear's cuddly when he's not trying to murder you. That also ends my turn. I'm not going to move.
Well, the good news is it's no longer feared.
Oh, good.
Actually, it's still feared by Phantasmal Killer.
The good news is it's no longer feared as it stops moving.
Oh.
Oh, it's dead.
Ah, very nice.
Oh, thank
Yeah.
fuck.
Yeah, I bet its head got smashed in and then bit.
Reaper, it's your turn.
The end is nigh now. Death of the ever-living comes swiftly as air. Everyone within 30 foot, wisdom save!
That is the creature.
Creature itself.
As it may be scared of its lunch.
Oh, right, you're inside of it.
Yeah.
I just ate this thing, but now I'm having second thoughts.
5 on the wisdom save.
It's having second thoughts about
It
its
knows where
lunch.
he is.
It's like, oh god, I just ate that thing. That shit might have been poison.
So wait, that means it can't move. Because it can't move anywhere because it'll either...
Well,
Technically, it can't move closer to the target if
But
it's
the
in.
target is inside of it.
so he can spit it
technically,
out.
I don't know how this would work, honestly. I feel like if he got spit out, he's going to be feared of you. But at the moment, he's scared that he ate you.
See, I guess he'd just be scared that he's gonna die and get poisoned if he eats you.
Which he already has me eaten.
Yeah.
So he dies of a heart attack.
What would you say? He would
Touch
now be trying to force himself to puke me up? On his next turn?
Isn't it dead?
No,
No,
the
it's
second
The other one.
Oh, the other one got you. Oh.
Yeah, which it is now frightened of me. I'm inside of it while it is frightened of me.
Yeah.
So we're trying to decide of how frightened...
What's the ability called?
Hour of Reaping. I'll post it again.
Yeah, let me look so I can come up with a.
That's the basic gist of it. Let me get my book right quick.
Okay, so that might not work actually. Because it's each creature within 30 feet of you that can see you must succeed a wisdom save or be frightened.
And it has blind sense, so it can see me. Or blind sight.
Well,
So,
technically, blind
and
sight,
tremor
nothing.
sense.
I would say technically, sight is not something with blind sight technically has.
Blind sight. There's my argument. So it knows you're there.
I guess, what is this action that he's doing when he does Hour of Reaping? Like, how would it be played out? I guess like, does he make some sort of a sound, or what is it that causes this effect?
Good question.
A moment as I'm looking through the classes.
You could just be like, there's a clock, and it ticks very loudly.
Sorcerer, no, wouldn't get too far. Rangers. Monk, long death. To unsettle or terrify those around you as an action, your soul has been touched by the shadow of death. It's literally this creature's soul has been touched by death, so...
Woof.
I will allow it this time, but still not sure if he's going to try and spit you up. I'll make a save for it on his turn and see if he spits you up or not.
Alright.
Anything else you got this turn?
So the big guy collapsed.
Well, I can't really punch it because I am restrained.
Yeah, you are restrained right now.
How restrained is he? Can he move his head?
Bite it.
Headbutt.
Just here, headbutt its tonsils real quick. It might do something.
Bold of you to assume this giant worm has tonsils.
Are you assuming
Headbutt
it's
its
species?
tongue. Headbutt its tongue.
Nah, that'll be my turn.
Yeah, you do have attacks. You can attack, you just have them at disadvantage.
Oh, you know what then? Bonus action.
Go for the
Flurry of
stab.
blows.
Flurry of blows.
A key specialty.
Hit but it twice. Just forward, just front and back of the head.
So 24 and 24.
Those both hit. 4, 6, and 6.
So you just did 12 damage to its throat.
Sorry, what was that, Orthos?
At absolute minimum damage.
Oh, wow.
Both times, too.
Out. With that, though, it is Dream's turn.
Dream will use single side point to conjure up a 15-foot cube of illusory fire around the worm with silent image. And since the creature doesn't have to actually make a save on this one, it just has to pass through the illusion.
Okay.
So it is now sitting in the middle of psychic damage. And for Sun, I'm going to roll to see if he recharges. Does not recharge.
Okay.
So he's just going to stay out of that because, like, nope, I've got people on my back.
Okay.
So that's all she's going to do.
With that, it's going to be Heart's turn.
Yay!
You're next to the dead purple worm.
Cool, within movement.
What was that?
I said it. Cool, it's within movement. Big swing.
26. Hit.
And again.
And your weapon is still activated, so 17 misses.
I use Indomitable to reroll. Or wait, is that not how it works? You can reroll saving throws. Never mind.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I guess the second one missed. Do I have a bonus action? I don't think I do.
Do you? Does that Eldritch Knight have bonus actions? I'm not sure.
I believe if it's a bonus action spell or a bonus action attack, they have an offhand weapon.
Well, I
Yeah.
have a sword and shield, but the scimitar is pretty much a two-handed strike because it's so big.
Yeah, if you're using the scimitar right now, you don't have your shield bonus right now.
Yeah.
So your armor class would be down that too. The scimitar is too large to wield with the shield.
Even with my character's 19 strength.
Even with your strength.
Yeah, okay,
It's
so I
just
don't have
too
an offhand
unwieldy.
to do it.
It's not the weight, is it? It's the cumbersomeness of the two objects.
It's a combination of balance and size.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because the scimitar is double the normal weight of one. It's 12 because it's so big.
Yeah, this is literally a weapon wielded by a djinn, which is a naturally large creature. So, to you, this thing is the size of, like, a great sword, pretty much. Whereas for him, it's a one-handed weapon. Although, if someone were to cast Enlarge on you, I would give you the benefit of one-handing it.
That would be very bad.
But
for
the
these
item
dwarves.
grows with you. So
Oh,
you
that's
would have to
true.
drop the item, then get it cast on him, then pick it back up.
Well, at that point, I just use Apollyon's blade and hope for a crit, because that sets them on fire.
Either way, I believe that's it for Heart's turn.
Yep.
Vex.
Guess
Damage,
I'm not
big damage.
able to move this fire, am I?
I don't believe you are able to move the fire, are you?
It doesn't say it in it, but I didn't know if you were going to allow it because it is a concentration. So I didn't know if it was possible to like
No, I believe-
reshape it.
I believe it's just you can hold it in that location.
Okay.
So you
Well,
have to-
I'll just go ahead and put that one out then.
Okay.
And I'm going to move Phoenix over to here. I'm going to go ahead and do...
You gonna do the wing attack again here?
No, I'm going to go with the beak and the talon here. Did it?
Beak and talon. Unfortunately, they're both a miss.
Ouch. Okay. And for myself, I'm just going to go with the Scorching Ray here. And,
Scorching Ray, 3 of them directly at the creature.
and I believe that's got the... Yeah, it does. Okay, so yeah.
So 14 and the 8 both are the hit there.
Alright, so 22, and that's it for my turn.
Alright. 1 second while you double look something up here.
Doesn't the purple worm get a save now? Because damage was dealt?
Yeah, that's what I was trying to figure out. So yeah, he's got to make a DC 21 save and see if he spits out 4 Reaper here.
The piece of wood that he swallowed.
Critical failure. He spits you up.
Blech.
Or wait, is it that simple? Hold on.
Con saving throw and end the turn or regurgitate all swallowed creatures
Oh, yeah.
which fall prone in a space within 10 foot of the worm.
So that is to make its constitution rather than the attack.
Yeah, so it's DC 21 Constitution.
Which it failed. So you were spat out prone, correct?
Yep, and I am 10 foot away from the worm, so
It can see you.
With the non-existent eyes it has.
It can feel you.
Also, it'll technically be at the end of that turn, though, so you do take the damage.
yeah,
So you take... Do you want to roll it, or you want to take the 20? Yeah, we'll just roll it.
go ahead and roll.
25.
Alright.
Which is acid damage, I believe.
Yep.
I forget Vex can't delete stuff.
I'm just a lowly peasant.
Sorry, I've never run purple worms before. I've been reading up on several creatures.
You see?
But he is feared. He's going to... I believe he can he still make a stealth stinger attack?
He can
Now
attack
it's a
everyone
disadvantage because he can see his
but
spirit.
the Warforged at a normal. You can only attack what you're frightened at disadvantage.
Oh, okay.
I did not realize
Well, he's gonna as he dives back into the ground, he's gonna make a tail stinger attack on Heart. 18.
That's a meat.
Yeah, you have an 18 armor class right now?
Yeah.
So that's gonna do...
Ha!
59 damage. Unless... Oh, you're resistant to poison, aren't you?
Because that's my dragon type.
So... 39 damage.
Nice. It's better
Wait,
than
isn't there a
that.
con save to take half?
Oh yeah, make a con save as well. See if you can half that even further there.
Nope.
No.
So you said 29 damage? Or no?
39 damage.
Okay.
But that does bring it around to Malik's turn.
Right. Same recipe.
Same recipe? Oh god.
Recipe. Yep, longbow attack.
Longbow attack hit. 6 sneak.
And then here goes my second attack.
29 hits. For 11.
That's it for me. 29, not bad. Is that thing bloodied yet?
If it's not, it's extremely close. Actually, I believe it is.
Okay.
Also, believe
Yay!
Sure.
There's more of these things.
Did you say hopefully?
Yeah.
Yeah, you like toxins, don't you?
Yes, I do.
Wait, doesn't that mean that you could have just like talked to Corman? He could have puked in a cup for you.
Yeah, if I could talk him into it.
Corman's kind of incapacitated right now.
Well, I'm saying like,
Or are you talking about Hart?
yeah, heart. I gotta remember the heart,
Are you suggesting one of your party members milks your venom?
perhaps.
Alright, Adric, go ahead and take your turn.
Alright. I'm just going to... Oh yeah, can my bear move again, or is he incapacitated right now?
No, he can move.
Okay, well we're both gonna fly back over to the other worm.
The one that's underground, I think.
Oh, is he underground?
No, he's currently diving underground.
Oh, can I even hit him?
Yes. Combat's fluid, although it's turn-based, it is fluid. So, like, the creature came out,
Alright.
spat up Reaper, dove under the ground, and then stung Hart with its tail. And now you guys have, during that, you guys have rushed over, and now are striking it.
Alright, well, I know 20 hits, so... And that's just gonna be a normal attack this time, unfortunately.
That's a critical hit. Go ahead and roll on the critical hit chart.
Fumble.
Max damage times 2. Alright, let me
So
see.
your max damage is
1d10 plus 5, so I just hit him for
30.
30.
30
So he
damage.
So that's a total of 38 damage from me this turn. Let me see the bear. 11
Also
doesn't
miss.
hit. Claws. Also
And 11.
doesn't hit. Alright, bear did nothing.
Reaper, you are back out. You're prone and
Stand up using half my movement. I have just say I have 25 foot left. If you are going to try to kill me, don't half-ass it. Gonna poke him 3 times.
poking 3 times.
And I want a luck point on that 14.
I don't get what it is with the party always rolling a crit and a fail at the same turn.
Right?
It's a conspiracy.
What
So
did you say
I'm
about the
going to-
14?
Yeah, I'm
Craig.
going to luck that 14. Turn it into another crit.
Oh my.
So 25, 29, 29. So roll on the critical hit chart twice. We'll start with that.
Wow.
Holy shit.
So,
Damn.
it's like, don't half-ass it when you're dealing with me.
Go ahead and roll on the critical hit chart, Kelly, and we'll see where this goes.
Jack, playing cards. I'm trying to find it right quick.
It's under macros.
No, it's in the macros, but I'm trying to find it. Ah, here we are, rollable tables.
Well, the first one. Reroll the first one.
We roll the first one.
Yeah, it's inappropriate right now. Alright, max damage and double damage.
So max damage would be 6 plus 5. So 5, 11, and then double.
Hmm.
So it'd be the 7 and the 8 doubled, right?
Yeah.
For 16. And you have one other attack to hit?
And I just take the 10 and 10.
Hmm.
Accidentally clicked for the crit one again.
Alright, with that, with you walking up and
If you're going to kill me, don't do a half-assed job.
with that, the second worm stops moving.
I never understood why they tried to eat me. I'm made of wood.
They're
I don't
dead
have
now?
any nutritional value.
They are both dead now. They are both head first in the ground. You guys see their tails sticking out.
I am going to... Malik runs down and pulls out a couple of vials. And if I got to dig the heads out, I'll dig the heads out.
I thought it was in their tails with those stingers.
Oh yeah, it is. You're right, it is.
Well, as soon as I see Malik doing this, I kind of motion around to see if anybody else has any spare empty vials that he can use to get as much as possible.
Yes.
I don't really have anything extra.
What all I have.
Of course, Son's sniffing them now because he's trying to figure out if they're safe to eat.
Ooh.
Definitely not.
If you have to, you can empty out your bag of holding the coins out of it and fill that whole space up with it.
Oh yeah, if I need to.
That'd be 50
tail?
pounds worth of poison.
Oh yeah, the tail, you mean?
Yeah, if there's like a sack or something that has the majority of the poison, if that's located in the tail,
yeah.
take the whole stinger
Let's
off
just
with
get
the sack.
gland.
Yeah, get the whole gland.
Yeah, okay. That's 2 of them.
All right, who's gonna try to remove the gland?
Who's got the
Malik
highest
is.
medicine?
Reaper will assist with anyone trying to do the glands. He's
That's not the
not
worst
very
thing.
Oh, all right.
or nature boy. He's just going to assist.
Okay, it's gonna be, just to give everyone a heads up, it's gonna be a high DC medicine check because you're not milking it. You guys are trying to remove the whole gland.
Yeah, so whoever's got the highest medicine, do it. Mine's 1. So
Yeah, would it be?
Reaper's is at 2, so we're just going to compare stats for right now.
I have a 6.
Yep.
How about poison? Would poisoner's kit give me any type of an advantage?
What you got?
No, because you're going to produce. This is surgery on the purple worm to try and
Okay.
remove the gland. Anyone got a medicine kit? Or a?
I have a 6 in medicine, but no medicine kit.
I never said I did.
I'll heal you if you get fucked up.
You know what? While this is going on, I'm gonna take a quick
I
bio.
said
I just realized I haven't eaten anything in a few hours.
Okay. Actually, got to use the restroom as well. That'll give me a.
All right.
Yeah, if
Yeah,
you guys
just give me a
need
minute. I'll be.
break, go ahead. While you guys figure out what to do with the worm.
All right.
A couple people taking a quick bathroom break. Trying to figure out.
What timing my family seems to have.
They were trying to figure out who would be best for performing surgery to remove the gland.
And does anybody have a medicine kit?
Performing surgery, I have a decent performance. I can act like I know what I'm doing.
Not sure that'll help in this situation.
how thick is the tail below the gland?
With a 15 performance, he makes it seem like he's a doctor. But
Okay, but in all reality, how thick is the tail below the gland?
The tail below the stinger, you mean?
Below the stinger, below the gland.
Oh, you want to do... I see where you're going with this.
Yeah.
Let's see. Well, the stinger is about the size of a sword. Going off the base of that.
Oh. You're gonna
There's
say,
actually going to be 2 glands.
The glands, though, they'd be hooked to the stinger, like inside
Yeah.
of the tail meat, mostly.
yeah,
Yeah.
so you're gonna say the tail's probably 3-4 feet thick.
Yes, but you don't know where the glands are without a successful medicine check.
Yeah.
Alright, well,
So if you cut too low,
yeah, I was gonna say, Adric, roll a medicine check, find out where they're at.
Oh,
It's
look at
right
that.
there.
There it is. Look at
there
that.
it is.
Hang on.
So
Alright.
what is Adric doing then?
I'm just kind of directing them on what to do. I have a hammer. I can't.
Okay.
do very much.
Tell me how low I need to cut.
Yeah, I'm just gonna kind of point him to where he needs to cut.
Okay.
So you want a strength save? Or strength?
smaller cuts are better than large cuts.
Well, I have a big sword that probably, covers at least over the tail, below the glands.
Reaper
So-
will take his collapsible spear because spearheads do have an edge on them, right?
Well,
They
what I'm
haven't
thinking
used
is,
cut; they're just primarily used for stabbing, correct?
Well, this is and this is the first of the two worms.
What I'm thinking is we cut below the glands, and then you could take your spearhead and carve the glands out instead of
Ooh.
trying to carve through entirely.
Does someone have a dagger or small knife?
Yeah, I've got a pocket knife and a couple of different daggers. Do you want a pocket knife or a dagger?
Pocket knife would be best. More control.
Malik pulls out a pocket knife and hands it to Reaper. Here you go.
Alright, so
I am not doing any surgery. I was not programmed for surgery initially.
well, I have a resistance to would it be considered acid or is it like actual poison?
Actual poison.
Okay, then I won't
It's
have
a nasty one, too.
Okay, well then how low do I need to cut to or more so what do I need to roll to cut below them since Adric has pointed them out?
If you decide to cut the tail off so you can get in the softer section there, it'd be about 4 feet from the base of the stinger, and it's about 3.5 feet thick. In order to cut through it, it is going to require a strength check.
Does that work?
That works.
Yay.
You cut through it, and now I need you to roll a d20 just to see how this goes. Just roll. This is just odds.
Don't nick the gland.
Oh, no kidding. It's a
Oh,
nasty
there you
poison.
Okay, so
Pristine.
hell yeah. Swings through, and after the cut, you guys can see the tops of the glands are exposed with the cut. Now they're still wrapped in flesh, and they're still quite, cured, but you guys can see the top of the gland.
Okay, we need something to what, pinch it off and seal it so it doesn't pour out.
I have a Dungeoneer's pack. I'm going to assume that comes with rope.
Oh, I would imagine so. I don't have rope.
Can I
Why
try
not
to
just cut the entirety of the tail off? We know where the glands are.
would I be able
a
to
good point.
cauterize the end of it and make it sealed
Hold on.
with a controlled flame?
The glands are exposed, but they're not leaking on this side. You guys...
Well, no, what we're saying is to cut them out and then cauterize the top of them so they're not leaking.
Okay. That's a good idea.
I have 50 feet of
Who
rope.
wants to cut them out of the actual tail?
Well, we can give Adric the knife since he has the highest medicine, so he'd have the best chance.
Well, you would also need a steady hand as well, so...
X.
Yeah, this would easily take 2 people, honestly.
Okay, well then Hart will help out.
I think Reaper's also offering to help out.
Yeah. Do I
Yeah.
need to do another medicine check, or is the first one still good?
Give me a medicine check, and Reaper is going to give me a performance check. I assume is Reaper going to help in tandem here?
As the performance check for...
Hmm.
Do I use luck? Because that is charisma based. What do y'all think?
I think
At this point, I think you're kind of going to need luck.
Yeah.
Just
Burn in that second luck point for the long rest.
Right.
there you go.
Better.
Oh, nice.
Okay, you guys remove the 2 glands successfully.
As Reaper, you now think he is a surgeon.
Good job, Reaper. Good job. Man.
Yeah, but the glands are exposed with the I don't want to say hose, the
Tubing.
yes.
Can I
the-
throw him
the
into my
tube.
bag of holding as is without getting fucked up, or do I have to roll something to do that?
How would you
how
guys
about-
like to take care of the tubes?
How about we
I think
tie
that's
them off?
polarized.
Tie them off, then we can use the Genitar to cut them because the Genitar still has fire on it. so we could say that
Oh.
it cauterizes.
Yeah, that'll work, right?
I mean,
I
is that what you guys like to
can
try?
I can try to help assist that by adding my own fire to it as he's like to
Yeah,
try to
he's
superheat the blade.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, what do you want us to roll? Because we're tying him off, then cutting above the rope by, I'd say, a good 6 inches. That way, we're not to hit the rope.
Who's tying?
Probably or Hart, seeing how he has the rope.
All right.
Yeah.
Now the tubing, although is very unyieldy, so you're going to give me an athletics check as you try to, literally wrestle with this. I mean, this tubing is rather thick.
Well, I just rolled a 21. So.
21. Okay.
Yay!
You securely tie it and sever it off, and it's now cauterized with your two fire adding together.
Yay!
You guys have 2 purple worm venom or poison sacks.
How much do those weigh?
How much do they weigh?
They weigh 25 pounds each.
Okay,
Oh, I've got
so-
that easy for my bag of holding.
Shit, it would help if Jakarta's here. No, he gave the bag of holding to Mouth, didn't he?
I have
I gave him one.
How many more
he
do we
gave me
have?
one.
I have one also.
Okay, so do we want to move over to the other one, or do we think the 2 sacks are enough?
Um,
Hang on.
It just
Are there
takes
two?
time.
Are there 2 per worm?
Yeah, that's what he made it sound
Oh.
like.
yeah, each sack can hold 500 pounds, so he can hold all of them in one.
Yep.
Oh.
I'm taking all of it. Yep.
All right, well then, roll another strength to try and sever again, then another d20.
Hey, you guys are awesome. You have no idea how much this means to Malik.
Just Reaper, you're telling him to do stuff and he's doing it.
Strength check.
Appreciate it.
Oh my!
Okay, so once again, you have the perfect cut that exposes both.
Yeah.
The blade glides through like butter.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Adric needs to roll another medicine, and then Reaper
Start up
another
a surgeon
performance.
company.
What was that, Reaper?
Are you sure we shouldn't just quit adventuring and become surgeons?
That's true.
Hold on.
This is a DC 15 medicine check and performance check from the 2 performing surgery. Ooh.
Let's hope. My
One time.
hey, do you have
That's
luck?
okay. He does
No.
not, I don't think.
I do not have luck.
Know what? Because he is within 5 foot of me. Can I give him my luck?
You could give him the luck, or you can make the DC 18 performance check.
Oh, wow. I didn't know you could give luck away. That's awesome.
I don't know if you can.
In certain situations, you can. In others,
Just say we can.
Just say we can.
Yeah, please.
No, let's see where his
Situation based. We'll talk about it.
Alright.
The check for performance is higher now.
So can I
because
do
of the low medicine?
14, going to spend that final luck. Please, performance gods, give me some
So I am able to reroll my medicine real quick.
20.
Yeah.
There it is.
No, you're not rewarding the medicine. You guys successfully.
Yay!
Luck saves the day 3 times in a row.
Luck
Yep.
good save the day 3 times in a row. You guys now are in possession of 4 of the poison glands from Purple Worm. They weigh 25 pounds each. They're extremely valuable, according to Malik over there.
Yes, they are. They're valuable. We did well. I don't care if I get nothing else on this particular day. These are gold,
Yeah,
platinum to me.
don't be worried that Malik also simultaneously offered to cook us dinner later.
I did. We're
Why
gonna have
would
purple
I
worms too.
Just as Reaper blinks.
He said he also something about oiling up your joints.
Why
Yeah.
would I need oil?
Oh.
For that wood, obviously.
I was gonna say, why does he need oil? He's wood. He's like more of a
Like pledge.
Yeah, we're gonna lube you up.
Are you trying to poison me?
No.
a fresh coat
Nope.
of steam.
Nope.
I think I shall be fine.
Okay, let's quit taunting Reaper and continue on.
Is everyone
Flip again by him.
I guess just walks out. Is everybody alive? Yes,
I
we're
think
fine.
so.
Oh yeah, alive and doing well.
Depends on who you mean by everybody. They aren't alive. Points to the 2 purple worms.
I think, therefore I am.
Have a meal. He got indigestion.
Who needs healing?
Heart does.
You want to come over and how far down are you? I'll zap you
Actually,
with the.
I have temporary hit points now.
I mean, we might be able to
Do
do
you
a
want-
short rest, so you could probably get hit points back.
Okay. Oh yeah, if we do a short rest, I get my action surge back. That would be awesome if we're able to.
Question on temporary hit points. Do those go away after a short rest or a long rest?
I believe they only go away after a long rest.
Good.
You guys would like to take a short rest?
Yeah.
Alright.
Or I would. I'm not going to speak for the group, but I would.
I mean, I guess some of us probably did while we were waiting for the glands to get cut out.
Just, because you guys are in a dungeon, I will take a d20 roll to see if anything happens while you guys try to take the 15 minutes to take the short rest.
Ah, we're good.
You guys are good with the Vex's 18 there.
Good thing I rolled a
Ignore
little
mine.
quicker.
No, you're fine. I don't want to use the 5.
They're only hit dice.
Oh, are you 100% now, Hart?
I'm at 92, which is fine.
Okay.
92 out of 98. I'm not gonna roll another hit die and have a chance to waste the
Oh,
additional.
no. Do you want a shot of the wand or the rod?
No, that'd be a waste. We'll just save
Okay.
it for an in-combat situation.
Sounds good.
See, since I'm playing a smarter character, I gotta act smarter. When we all know, in reality, I'm Corman in real life.
As Reaper just stands there, wood patching itself up from the small bit of acid burn.
Oh yeah.
All you see is Hart look over. That's badass.
Is he using wood glue to repair himself?
Using some Gorilla Glue.
Right?
It's just regrowing. He still is a living creature. The wood is indeed alive.
He looks over, or Hart's like, you know, I met someone like you once. It was an adventure before, but
I am
his
Groot.
abilities were not as. No, what Hart's based off of is a comic, and in the comic, this guy regrew an entire arm in under 5 hours.
Oh, nice. Alright, are we, after the 15 minutes, the guest's gonna look around and say, are we ready to proceed?
Yes, I'm gonna follow our leader here.
Yes, sir. Everyone continue to move around the bend here.
Just
down
need
this
to
way.
walk towards because that is a vertical surface, right? To get up the
Sorry.
wall.
It's a slope.
It's a slope. It's like a massive crater. It just it's a
Oh. Well,
gentle.
either way, Reaper's just going to walk up it. Because. Monk!
Alright, I'm back.
Adric and Dream. Yeah. You guys want to move up to the party?
Oh yeah, sorry.
I'm sick.
The guest stops and he kneels in front of what you guys see before you, which is, not to sound a little cliche, but is a sword in the stone.
Oh boy.
And you can tell he is whispering under his breath. If someone would like to make a perception check. It sounds like yeah, you guys can all hear him. Sounds like a prayer he's saying under his breath, as you guys can see this magnificent sword that is punched into a large boulder.
Hart asks, what's the sword for?
This hard while he's still praying.
Well, he waits for him to finish because that's rude.
Okay. Just clarifying.
Hart has key.
Well, he's doing that. Malik is going to take the opportunity to just take a knee and pray to Baal.
Answer your heart's question, though. We pray to this sword to guard our people. Rumor is it's a magical sword.
Rumor has it.
Short sword, long sword, or
Great sword. Yeah, it is. It's a great sword. It's a very large sword.
it seems a bit unwieldy. But ancient as it is, it must have some cultural significance.
Am I able to, or I ask him, am I able to try and remove it, or do you wish for it to stay?
Many have tried to remove the great sword. None have succeeded.
More so, my question is, do I have your permission to try?
Sure, many get the icky have tried.
I will say this, as this is going on, the dog is curious enough that he's actually going to try and get his teeth around the hilt.
I tell Adric, stone bend the rock.
Ink.
Gladly.
Oh, we're gonna let apparently the dog is trying first. See what
The
happens.
dog wants to see
All
if
right.
he can pull the big metal sharp stick out of the rock.
Oh god, we're creating Sith.
Strength check.
Wow.
Strength check? Okay.
Check.
Ah.
No.
Looks at Dream. Okay, I'll try if you want it that bad.
Well,
That
I'm gonna let.
I mean, I'm down to give the fucking arcane the Genitar. That way it can use it. Because that'd be pretty fucking metal.
I'm having Dark Souls. I'm having Dark Souls flashbacks here.
Who would like to try next? You guys would like to try.
I'm having Adric stone bend the rock, and I'm just gonna pick it up.
He can only stone bend once a day, just to let you know.
Yeah.
He said
But
he was fine with it.
He can make the attempt. You attempt to stone bend the rock?
Yep. To just basically have it sink back and away from the sword.
What level spell is that?
That's a 4th level. I have to get to it so I can actually. Yeah, that's stone shape.
Alright, there seems to be no effect on the actual rock.
Alright, well, in that case, I'm just gonna.
Interesting.
If someone wants, they can roll an Arcana check on it to see why.
I mean, I rolled strength.
Give it a try. Dream has no clue.
Dream doesn't know.
She has very little knowledge of magic.
Art knows. Sure, you think.
Anybody else want to go at it?
I rolled a 22 on strength and a 19 on arcana.
Yeah, you're on fire tonight. Actually, you know, Hart does have some magical knowledge, doesn't he? I almost forgot.
Yeah, I mean, you kind of have to be an Eldritch Knight.
Yeah. Okay, so you recognize that there is an anti-magic field around the sword. It's a small one. But it is protecting the rock from the magic.
Alright.
And you go with your 22 strength check here to see if it is successful, and you yank the sword from the stone, and the Magic field gets disabled at that moment as the sword floats out of your grip and attacks you.
Oh, fuck.
Animate sword.
That's why I didn't want to try.
If I beat the sword, do I get to use it?
Don't know, but it is going to take a strike at you, and then we're going to roll initiative.
E?
27
Fuck. Yeah, that hits.
for 20 damage. And you are right up. Where's your token at? Because you are right up on it right now.
There.
Okay. 20 damage.
Alright, hopefully I roll, like, first on initiative, because if I don't, I'm mad.
With that,
Did you-
the
God
sword
damn it,
literally-
Vex!
Did
the
you get
sword
us
shouts
into?
at you.
The sword.
Okay.
What?
Oh, an
The sword-
11!
Shouts at you. How dare you touch me? And stabs you.
Great.
This reminds me of something.
Has everybody rolled initiative?
It reminds me of the Borderlands 2 gun that screams at you when you touch it.
How dare you touch me, you foul beast!
Vex
Fuck.
from last to first. Well, not quite last, but
Okay.
notably, you can choose to not do anything. You just watched him pull the sword out, and the sword shouted at him and stabbed him.
I mean, the sword is covered in slobber at the hilt now. Oh god, that must have helped his grip.
Okay. Can I try to say something to it?
Sure.
Just 3 simple words. What are you?
You mean you no harm?
Well, you know what? Since it just drew and attacked just for being touched, I'm not going to talk to it.
You're not going to talk to it?
No, I'm just going to...
Let me hit it.
I'm just going to give Heart... Heart's the one that pulled it out, right? I'm going to give Heart
Yep.
haste.
Okay. Does haste help initiative at all?
No.
No.
not really.
I didn't think it did.
Well, I'm
It's
still
just an AC
20.
boost and extra action with extra movement.
Okay. Is that it for Vex?
Yep, just going to do that, and I'll move the Phoenix over behind it.
Okay.
Oh, it's flanked now.
It is fine.
And let me pull this up and do...
23 hits.
And
Does
does
a
8
13 hit?
damage.
Does 13 since we have advantage?
What?
Does 13 hit?
13 does not hit.
Okay.
Okay.
That's it for my turn there.
Alright, Heart.
But oh, yep, no.
It's your turn.
Oh, it's bouncing like it wants to play.
Okay. I'm gonna do True Sight.
Uh,
Don't use that.
Why?
Trust me, it's a bad cantrip.
it's a bad
It's
cantrip.
actually the worst cantrip in the game.
Why?
But
Because it wastes your action.
Let me.
I have cantrip reaction to where I can use a cantrip and then get an action off of it. It's
That might
war
make it better,
magic.
but
Beginning at 7th level, when you use an action as to cast a cantrip, you can make a weapon attack as a bonus action.
okay, so hold on, pause for 1 second. So you're sacrificing one of your attacks to gain advantage, right?
Sacrificing one of my attacks to learn about the weapon, and then I still have that attack because of the cantrip, the war magic. It gives me a bonus action.
Okay. Then that's all. I'll roll it. Then you'll know more about its defenses too, and so
Yeah.
it'll make it worth it with this move. So you know that it's for the defenses on the actual knowledge part here. You know that it's made of metal. It has a very high armor class of 19, and if you do less than 10 damage to it, it takes no damage.
Okay.
Ah, durability rules. Very nice.
Well, in that case,
and then you get an attack with advantage.
shit, I can't use that because I'll hit the. Wait, is the Phoenix immune to fire?
Is the Phoenix immune to fire?
You know what? I thought about it after I said it, and shut up.
It's okay.
Is the Phoenix immune to fire?
The Phoenix is made of fire.
So I'm pretty sure it would heal it.
Yes.
Anyway, leave him alone. Keep moving.
Okay, what is...
That's like when Dawkins asked if lay on hands was a touch attack.
I know, that was a really good one, too.
So what
Do you have to touch him for lay on hands?
Oh, you're using your breath weapon.
No, I'm using Agonizar's Scorcher.
Is that another
Which is-
spell?
Yeah, it's a fire spell. It's just a
You
straight line.
can only do one spell turn.
Oh, well, in that case...
So you would have to do the physical attack. 22 hits. 9 plus 6.
And then I
Don't
have
count that as
2
damage.
more attacks because I have the
No, that-
action surge and then the haste.
Oh yeah, you have haste right now. And action surge is optional if you want to burn it.
No, I'm not gonna. I have advantage. That's a crit.
That's a crit. Max damage. So that's going to be 6. And someone help me out here.
Sorry, what's
6 plus 4
22.
plus 1,
11?
11.
11, and then plus 12,
22?
23.
Or 23, yeah.
23 damage.
Cool. And then I have 1 more hit. Or no, I don't, because I didn't use action surge.
Okay.
Cool.
Well then. Really? You dare strike me?
I
didn't.
probably should have tried to talk to it and tried to convince it to, like...
How
Let me
dare
use
you
Maybe.
It didn't
Think.
talk to you first.
about striking me? 26.
It's silver. Fuck me. Yeah, that hits. 18.
25?
Ouch.
It hit for 25.
No, this is a 25 hit.
Oh, yeah.
19.
So 18 and oh my god.
25 again.
Alright.
Well, how much did it? Okay, so
23
Fuck.
that time. So 18, 19, and 23, which
18.
is a lot.
19. Wait, shit, I messed up. 72. Fuck. Where's the clear
Oh,
button?
shit. Whoops.
72 minus.
It's 60
18
damage, I think, total.
Minus. I messed up.
I rolled the wrong attacks, guys. I don't know if anyone noticed that.
Yeah, because that's
My
Gith Yankee Knight.
Yep. My bad. These are slightly lower to hit. It's only a plus 10 to hit.
Well, it was plus 9, so actually I think they still hit.
They still hit. So
Yeah.
don't worry about the psychic damage there.
Oh, so only do the 10.
Yeah, just do the
okay.
slashing damage.
Alright,
My
so that's a
bad.
total of 37 damage then. If
I
it's
clicked on the
just
wrong.
slashing.
My bad.
You're
Okay,
good.
Cool. I'm at
So, yeah.
35 health.
We're good.
Alright. But with that, it's Ajax.
Adric,
Finally.
hit it with a hammer and hit it with smite, because it's.
I'm gonna do okay. Instead of outright trying to assault it like you've all been doing, I'm gonna ask why it's so offended.
Hey, I haven't gone yet, so don't say
I know.
you all.
But no, I'm referring to the people that have gone yet. I'm going
Alright.
to I'm going to approach carefully and ask why it was so offended at being touched if it had just been freed.
So that's what you're gonna holler out, basically?
Yes, it's like, why
idea.
are you so upset? We freed you.
Idea.
I died with honor here, and you just pull me from the ground,
It's a possessed sword.
destroying my
I'm very sorry. We didn't know that.
Place of demise.
I'll put you back.
The sword points towards you.
I will put you back where you belong.
Would you like to make an action?
I'm gonna try. Oh wait, my stone
Actually,
shape's
hold
already been
up,
used.
hold up. Roll persuasion
All right.
to
I'm
see if
just
you can
trying-
affect the sword's mood.
I'm trying to convince him that we can put him back and then let him be.
Oh,
Yeah, that's what I told him. Is I will put you back in the ground where you belong, and I'll ensure none of them touch you. But
None of them.
first,
but then
first, you
how
have
are you going to put me
tell
in the
what
ground without touching me?
I will touch. After I put you in the ground, they won't be able to touch. I won't allow them to touch you. But first, I need you to tell me what killed you here.
I don't know. One minute you're fighting 1,000 clockwork creatures. The next minute you're dead, and some guy who smells of sweat just yanks you out of the ground.
Well,
I'm not sure if you convinced it enough.
I'll
here.
put you back to the ground. You've told me what I need to know.
Wait, Hart pipes up for a second. Would you like to fight more? Instead of dying and remaining here, would you like to fight and possibly redeem your soul and keep battling onward?
I've earned my rest.
I can respect that.
If you've earned your rest, then why are you still here? Obviously, somebody doesn't agree with you. Perhaps if you join us, we could find a way to give you the rest that you think you deserve.
Perhaps free whatever connection you have left to this blade.
Alright, Vex. Persuasion check.
He said he'd be right back.
Oh, Jesus.
No, I'm here.
Sorcerer, what do you expect?
Yeah, sorcerer, what do I expect? You know what? I will agree to come with you. But one of you must bow to serve me.
Oh, who wants to get the sword?
What was that?
How do you wish
I
for one of
serve
us to
only death.
You must pledge yourself to me, and I will serve with the party. I agree with your hooded friend over there. I've been here too long, and obviously I'm not obtaining the rest I deserve.
And what would this pledging myself to you require?
A simple oath.
And if the oath falls through?
I will achieve my rest one way or the other.
So what you're saying is, if I fail the oath, then you shall strike me down and rest?
Perhaps.
What was your name in life?
Kind of reminds me of that Roland guy.
Yeah, kind of does.
A little bit.
I'll accept your oath. But just know, if you strike me down, then you'll have more than this party to chase you.
By the way, just to answer the question first here. Catherine Braveheart.
Oh.
I mean, if she does kill someone in this party, I could always have some bury her.
Do we have a deal?
We do.
Just say that you pledge your service to me.
Yes.
Alright, out of character for a second here. With that pledge, the next level that you pick up...
Yo,
will
Hart,
be
your
Warlock.
mic is going crazy, dude.
Here, Mike's squeaking a little bit.
Mine is?
Yeah. It might be time to invest in a new one.
Yeah.
Your next level that you pick up will be in Eldritch Knight, or not Eldritch, Warlock, Path of the Blade.
Intriguing.
Intriguing? Or Blade Pact Warlock, I believe it is, technically.
Hexblade.
Hexblade?
Yeah. Sentient weapon patron.
Yep.
So wait, I'll pretty much have an additional, like... It'll be
You'll be-
like Eldritch Knight, but not.
You'll be picking up a multi-class, basically.
Cool, alright.
What level is the Pact at? Sorry for Warlock.
Pact is 3. The Pact the boon.
Alright, we'll
You
hash out
get
the
you
details
get your
later.
actual Pact magic at level 1.
Okay.
If your patron's Hexblade, you do get your magical weapon at 1.
Okay.
So he's fine.
He's fine? Good.
Yeah.
I'm just letting you know what'll happen with the Pact if you are still okay with it.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
All right,
then,
you got two characters in peculiar spots now.
yeah,
Uh,
but just as you serve Catherine will be your weapon for the moment. When you touch the sword, it literally, you can feel it cringe.
I think the hilt's probably still covered in slobber.
Yes, it's still dripping slobber as well. That didn't help the mood.
I tell the sword, does it make you feel any better knowing I am a knight of the dragons?
Knight of the Who?
The dragons. If you follow me, or if you are there with me when I have my next meeting with them, you'll see.
Hold on one second, I gotta look up a name. I remember no dragons in Mechanist.
Things have changed since you were around, I'm guessing.
Very well, though. The guest speaks up. We must proceed forward.
True.
We need to get Hart some health back somehow. Might be time
Can,
to get the rod.
yeah, I can whip out my rod and
Put
rod.
your rod in your pants.
You need me to do that, or somebody else got it?
We don't really have many healers.
Other than that, I could cast Cure Wounds or lay on hands on them.
You know, I have 4 charges.
Yeah, use the 4 charges first. Just go ahead and...
No, not
Pop
all
'em.
4. If it's 4 of 5.
That's 4 or 5. I just won't use 5. Are you
Yeah,
Are you
the fifth
down
one's the
pretty bad?
one.
I'm 35 out of 90.
Yeah. Just go ahead and do all 4. It'll probably be more than
Yep.
that.
Well, do
boom,
one at a
boom?
time.
Okay. Boom. Do I?
Hold on, what's your spellcast modifier, or do you not have one?
I don't have one.
Okay. And it's Cure Wounds?
Yeah.
Yeah.
From the whatever it is, from the rod of.
The Forgotten
Remember what
Gods.
it's called? Yeah, rod of the Forgotten God.
So it'd
Look at
be
it.
48.
What I roll, or that's what he rolls.
That's what you're gonna roll.
Okay.
It's gonna heal everyone. Wait, hold on. Sorry, it's not gonna heal. Or you can cast Mass Cure Wounds, your choice. But that'd be fine.
Oh,
we don't
that's
need
right.
it,
I keep
don't do that.
forgetting. No,
Don't do
I
that,
just
yeah.
want.
So it's gonna be 48 with no spellcaster modifier because you're not a spellcaster.
Yeah.
Or he could
48.
I was gonna say, or he could hand it over to me and I could do it.
Ooh,
Well,
nice
you'd
roll.
have to attune to it, and
Oh,
Very
That's a pretty
nice
good
roll.
Good. There we go.
so you heal for 28.
Do you want a potion, or do you have a potion? Heart. Hey.
I currently have like nothing. I have no potions. I have weapons.
All right. Well, get the fuck over here, and I'll give you a potion.
Wait, are we taking another short rest?
I don't know.
We have time, or do we want to keep moving?
You guys can always attempt a short rest. It's if
I'm
something
fine with
happens.
taking a short rest.
I don't know how many hit dice Heart has left.
6. I'm level 10.
Okay, well, here. Since you seem to be the one taking heaviest damage, I have 3 greater potions of healing. I'm going to give you 2 of them.
Why, thank you.
Oh, absolutely. You're a tank. You're down there in the front.
Do you guys wish to attempt the short rest?
I don't think we need to at this point. I have some extra potions here.
I think we're fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna give
Really,
him
the
some
only
as well.
thing that Reaper would gain out of it is a singular key point. Not really that heavy on it. I just want to know if we are.
Yeah. By the way, for everyone who's in chat, there's a macro called healing potions. If you guys
It's a badass
use
one,
potions,
too.
go ahead and hit the button to put it in the bar.
I used one of those.
You use one of them, you heal for 15.
Yep. Well,
And basically, it pops up
Right
and
on.
gives you the option of what you do, what potion, and it auto rolls it.
Nice.
So
That's a great macro.
How many am I getting in total?
I don't know. It depends on Vex here.
I'm
3.
giving you 2 also, so he gave you 2, I think, and I'm giving you 2.
Yeah.
You used 1.
You got
3
4 of
left.
them. 3 left.
Yeah.
All right.
Wait to poison somebody.
Would you guys like to proceed forward now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep. Tell me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell the Gith Yankee to lead the way.
Or you could ask him.
Who else are
By
you
the
gonna
way,
follow?
right now, Heart, the sword gives you a +3 magical bonus. That's it.
Ooh.
So wait, hold on, I gotta pull that back up.
That's all it does. +3
My
right now.
spell attack bonus would be +3 instead.
No, your 2 hit and your attack rolls would be +3.
Yeah. So your
And your
chance to
sword's
hit
gonna
and the
be-
damage.
And your sword's going to be
Yeah.
very offended if you try to use another weapon right now. Just to let you know.
She's the jealous type.
Okay, so
And I say, are people piecing together? We're piecing together what this.
in that case, I'm just gonna hand my my genitar to the dog and be like, "Here, you wanted a sword."
The dog just takes that out of your hand and woofs within its mouth.
You should be able
Thank
to see
you.
the sword under.
Thank you for not trying to give it to me. I'm only 3'5". That would have been offensive.
Sword would have been like triple your height.
Would have.
Although that would be hilarious to see, I'm not going to.
Trying to wield it.
I mean, you have the strength to do it. Don't you?
Yeah, I do.
It's a very pretty blade, by the way. I mean,
Lovely.
And strength is maybe not.
Wait,
Strength
that
is
means
15. Oh,
that
beautiful blade.
yeah. Doesn't that mean that what character you're Dream? Doesn't that mean Dream could shout out the command word and then it would gain the fire damage, or does the dog have to?
I mean, the dog can speak.
the dog can
Dog's
speak.
fine.
Yeah.
Holy
the dog can speak
crap.
Draconic in common.
What are you holding crapping over there, Malik?
Oh, the Genitar.
Yeah, it's a genie's weapon.
Yeah.
It's a +1 fire enhanced blade.
Yep. And in the dog's mouth, it's got a longer reach since he's a large creature.
Being that it's the size
beautiful.
of a greatsword, shouldn't it do like a D10 or a D12?
That's a good point. I just thought of that as you said that.
I think a D10.
It would be one size category higher, which would be an average of
2d6 is for great sword.
2d6. for
Yeah,
greatsword?
that's normal great sword damage is 2d6.
And I
Okay.
think the great
That
axe
sounds
is like
good.
1D12, so I'd rather have the 2D6.
2d6. Sounds good to me.
Okay. Do you have the
You're welcome.
Braveheart sword worked out? If so, put it on.
Yeah, it's
Well, we work on that
hold
out.
on. So it's a great sword.
Okay, so 2d6 damage.
It is silver. We're gonna have it be silver because why not?
Okay.
Right? It's gotta be.
Because I did roll silver damage, so we'll count it. So it's silver great sword, and it's a D10. We're gonna do a D10.
Oh, so just 1d10?
Yep, and it's a +3 magic item. So where it says magic item, put +3.
Magic bonus?
Yeah, magic bonus +3. That's all you gotta do. That adds it to the attack and to the damage.
Okay, I just named it Braveheart Great Sword.
Okay. And it has a personality. If you haven't noticed.
Yeah. Now,
Okay.
is my strength high enough to wield it and a shield?
We'll discuss some options with it later.
Okay.
Right now,
So I'm gonna look at this silvery blade. I'm gonna say I'm just gonna look at it and I'm gonna say, wow, that's a really nice blade, and wait for a response. See if there's any
You know
response
it.
from it.
of course I'm a really nice blade.
And then when I hear that response, I'm gonna say, oh, I'm sorry, I was talking about the Genitar.
Oh,
So,
no.
That's funny. Yep.
Hart feels his hand literally being pulled towards Vex.
I look away like I don't even notice, like,
Yeah,
They're both magnificent blades. The Genitar is a golden scimitar that's imbued with fire attributes, and this is a silver blade with a personality.
yeah, but it's the personality of a woman, so you know you gotta mess with them a little bit.
Oh man, yeah.
yeah, it's definitely a female personality. Just to let you know, the type of personality is vain.
Yeah, I gathered that much.
You gather that?
Jealousy,
Jealousy, yeah.
rage.
Rage, yep. That about sums it up.
I'm pretty sure we're
Murderous.
just classifying it as a woman.
Oh, gluttony.
Nah,
Sloth.
I don't
Right.
think gluttony as much. What was that?
Pride.
Pride, yes, very prideful.
Done.
Wait. Could we possibly, with the sword's permission, take the soul out of the sword and give it a whole body itself?
Are you gonna build a
Oh.
Barbie doll?
It'd be very high level magic.
Well, we have someone.
5th
who,
level. It has a soul.
I mean, we have a Roland
We have,
who
you
could
know,
help return the person to a body.
we have a very powerful. Would Jack be considered a chaos wizard?
Invention, actually.
Oh,
Well-
right. He could probably make a gear forge for it, actually.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. But more
It's
so, I was
like-
saying.
Well, it can talk, so I don't see why I couldn't.
Well, you'll have to consult with Jack when you next see him. Then
Yeah. What is Jack considered as, like, a wizard?
He is an invention class wizard.
yeah,
Because
It's unearthed arcana.
I always like how he uses his one spell, because that makes him seem like a chaos wizard.
For this situation, Zim Zim Zalaha. Oko. No, Heal.
That's something I should ask. Does the Genitar actually have a sheath?
Genitar does not have a sheath. No.
I'm gonna have to get one made.
Okay.
I believe I could do that.
Because
No.
then we can just one that can hang off the saddle so the dog can draw it.
Genitar was stolen from the body of a dead Jinn.
Actually,
They
no,
probably-
it wasn't. It was dropped. And then the djinn ran away.
Oh yes.
Yeah, Jack
Okay.
frightened that Jinn.
Yeah, you're right.
Finders
And then-
keepers.
Finders keepers.
The dog now has a shiny gold stick with a sharp edge. A happy dog.
Happy dog.
It's like all the memes of the dogs.
Oh, by the way, sorry to detract from the moment. On the flip side, did either of the mechanical clock or of our ancient clockworks, did they go and do anything? Or are they staying put?
Outcast is just going to lay down in the hangar.
Corman doesn't know what to do since he knows that the city is their home. He doesn't feel the need to destroy it anymore.
Well, I'm just asking. You guys can discuss this as a party. I'm just wondering if they are going to do anything.
We could probably have Corman start heading back to Atrium since it's going to take him a lot longer to get there than anyone else.
What were you saying, Vex? I mean, that would be a good idea.
They might attack Clockwork Tarask.
They might. I'm not sure if they'll win, but they might.
Well, make it to where he doesn't go actually to Atrium, but instead the Goblin Temple and start hollowing it out. But as
That's
I said,
an idea.
He won't get there. We'll probably complete this entire cave run and helping this guy get back to his village before he'll even get halfway.
Probably.
He's only got 40 feet of movement per, hour?
No, per 6 seconds.
Yeah, and it's, a couple 100 miles away?
Yeah.
So yeah, he won't.
I'm just wondering, if you guys decided on anything for them.
Yeah, I mean, I had an idea from last time that I had told everybody.
I don't think Corman knew about it.
Well, I was saying last time that we should have, while we go into these caves to check them out, we could also have the Clockwork Dragon go and take the gift that he has with them to each of the towers to get the crystals and then hide the crystals in a safe spot that nobody knows about as they're gathering them. And then also have the Tarask go out and start wiping out all of the factories that are making these autonomous, these whatever they are.
The lightning Goliath things.
Yeah, and then by the time that the lightning Goliaths or whatever these factories are making, just to wipe the factories out in general, and then to meet back by the time hopefully we're done with finding and securing the Gith, trying to knock out 3 birds with 1 stone, basically. Because we're already here, we have a mission which is to shut these guys down, and I'm just wondering if it's possible that we could do something like that.
I like that idea. We should kill everything.
I don't know if you guys would like to.
I wasn't voting for attacking the city. I'm voting for attacking only specific targets, which is those towers and those factories, not the cities, not trying to destroy the cities. That's
that
one
works.
You could keep the cities intact and just kill everything inside of it.
I mean, I was trying to see if there's a way for us to disable this whole thing instead of going around trying to slaughter every single individual, I'm trying to find a way to shut it down. But I know the fastest way to stop them from reproducing would just be the factories. And once we've crippled their ability to grow, now we can try to find out how to stop it, altogether.
Yeah, and the place that we could hide those crystals would be inside the Tarask, because no one's gonna fuck with that Tarask.
Yeah, but if 2 crystals were to slide into each other, we've already discussed this.
Yeah,
Yes.
bueno.
Yeah, those have the energy of a small thermonuclear bomb. They are never to touch.
I think that the dragon itself has a guidance system inside of it. We were looking at the access screen for it. I think that you could actually place the crystals anywhere you wanted to, and you would be able to keep track of where its exact location is, and then we could just go back and collect them sometime. But just hide them somewhere.
Or, better yet, call me the crazy one. Build a mechanism which holds the 2 crystals in place on rails. That all you have to do is send the dragon in, do a barrel roll right over the city.
Oh God!
Touch, kaboom! Goodbye.
Are you really talking nuking them like Japan?
Well, right now it sounds like the general consensus is just to take out the factories, not the city.
Yeah, we weren't trying to kill everybody in the city.
Whoa. I don't know about we. I'm willing to go with the group. I think we should kill everything.
Yeah, Malik is the clear exception here.
But I'll go with the group. If I'm outnumbered, I'm outnumbered. But I think we should kill everything.
This is
Like
just
God sort them out.
And this is what
Nagasaki.
from Foreman
Corman will start destroying the factories.
and from Outcast.
I'm gonna go very carefully try and remove crystals.
And where would you like to stash them?
I'm gonna bring them back one at a time and set them inside of the hangar.
How
Okay.
many are there?
The crystals?
Ooh, good
Yeah, how many are
question.
left?
Like 30.
Okay.
Oh!
Okay, never mind. I can't get them all then.
You
You
can
can-
get as many as you'd like.
You can hide them near the towers. Just hide them near the towers, but you'll
Okay.
have a map that has all the locations.
How many storage bays are in the Tarask? Like separate storage bays.
One really big one.
Okay. Well, in that case, put one crystal there, and then the dragon has 2.
The dragon has 2, yes.
This is why I'm
Two
wishing we
crystals
had
in there.
access to sovereign glue. We just
And
glue them to
then-
the floor until we need to take them.
Yeah?
And then for the rest, we can just stash somewhere. That way we have 3 on standby in case we need them for something.
That works.
Okay.
In case we need bombs.
Yes.
Probably.
Yeah. If we need to nuke
All right.
something, the option is there, and the rest of them will have their location.
I just thought about something. You know that city where the little spoiled prince is located?
Mm-hmm.
We could have the dragon fly and then drop 2 crystals simultaneously to where they're gonna collide, and hopefully the dragon gets out in time.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what,
but
that's
we
what
don't know how-
Lithos was saying, too.
We don't know how big that explosion is gonna be. That could be very bad.
Well, we could designate a part of our kingdom as Nevada and test it out.
Like, here's my, if anybody cares to know it, my ultimate goal here would be to try to take over this entire army and use
Rather
them
than
to
just-
reverse the damage they've done, and then, if possible, use them to make the world better.
Yep. I like Vex's idea here.
Yeah.
I just want to
If
see
we get rich in the process, I'll be happy.
Oh, I'm sure. So, this has been about an hour with you guys spelunking. So, Corbin, I'm going to have you roll an attack on a building, basically, real quick.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna use horns.
And I'm going to have Outcast make 2 dex checks. Just roll your damage 3 times.
3
Alright,
times.
I gotta get down to Clockwork Dragon. You said
And
2
that's-
dexterity saves?
So while you guys are all done, 2 dexterity saves. While you guys are down in the caves,
Dexterity is
Outcast-
literally
yeah. Outcast. Corman literally walks his Tarask through the first factory. It's very little is left when he walks out the other side.
Puts his
Yeah.
head down with his fingers and
Destructive.
pretends he's a broom.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say it doesn't matter. I do double siege damage, so those buildings are fucked either way.
And Seraph has collected 2 crystals.
Well done, boys.
So this will keep progressing as we go. They'll keep getting more done.
Yep.
Okay.
About roughly every hour of you guys in the caves, roughly.
Okay.
So every once in a while, we just need to roll these or
Yep.
do some rolls. Okay.
You guys are doing the Lord's work.
Back to the party. Shall we
Alright.
proceed?
Yes.
And the Geth begins maneuvering you down the middle pathway here.
Alright. Going to follow behind him.
He motions for you all to be quiet, and you hear voices coming from the stairway.
Alright.
The thing this dog is walking above the ground.
And hanging out in the back.
Yeah.
What do you guys like to do?
Can I try to listen to see what they're saying?
Yes, with a perception check.
Hart will also try to do that.
Full Malik.
Yeah. Dream will been trying to listen from where she is.
You hear that they're rampaging the city. Are you sure they're coming this way?
What does it sound like we're hearing? Can we tell the kind of voice it is?
It's very monotone and very low.
Okay, so
Even
this
with
is
you
one
guys
of
paying
the.
attention.
This is probably one
Very
of
hard.
these droid automaton, whatever the heck they are.
How
And
would you
this
guys like
is
to
this is
proceed?
coming from up the spiral staircase.
Going from the other side of the spiral
The other
staircase.
side, okay.
Out of you.
All right. Well, I'm gonna inform
Wow.
anybody who doesn't hear it. I'm gonna whisper to them what's being said, and who I think it might be over there, and then see what everybody's wanting to do.
We could have Malik go stealth and go look.
Go check it out. Want to go up the stairs or just to the other side of them?
You could put your hood up and like just peek around and check.
Hood is up, has been. But yeah, and then I've got the boots so they can't hear me.
Yeah.
Alright. Go ahead and make a stealth check. They are actively looking for targets down here, just to let you know.
They are.
Well, that definitely means that they aren't friendly.
Which means they're gonna get a perception check on you.
Okay, well they have to beat a 31. So
They have to beat a 31. With, I believe, a wisdom check, right?
Good luck.
Yeah.
No, he doesn't succeed.
Oh, I saw his name.
As you peek around, you see the King of Castor. You guys are all familiar with him.
the spoiled little dickhead, right?
Does Malik
Yes?
give us any?
Yes, he's the spoiled little dickhead. Very nice, Quaid.
And who is it that we see? Is it the kid?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'd be right about here, Malik.
The king.
Okay. In
Oh.
fact, since you guys already know, I'm going to reveal what Malik sees.
Ooh.
What are these knights? Are there 6 of them?
No, there's 3 of them. They're numbered.
Okay. Well, that means there's.
I see a 1, a 2, and a 5.
You see a 1, a 2, and a 5. I wonder what happened to 3 and 4.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, there's somewhere. I hope you guys are ready to dance.
I'll say you guys all know what happened to 3 and 4.
Yeah, we destroyed him, right?
Mm-hmm.
Dibs on smashing the kid's skull.
And then they blew up in town.
Adric, you won't do that because you're like lawful good, aren't you?
Yeah, but we
You
already
are.
established. But we've already established that the kid isn't actually sentient anymore. At least not fully. He's an He's almost fully autonomous.
Oh, sorry, these are creatures.
Well, I need to stealth roll again to move away.
No, you can move away.
Yeah, don't
I'm
doubt
gonna
it.
move. I'm gonna move back and inform the party.
Dark Souls roll.
Dark Souls.
Three more of those things, and then that little spoiled monster is over there too.
Is there anything that Malik is able to do to paralyze something or to hold something in place?
Worm poison?
And I was gonna say, let me look at the poisons I have.
Would the purple worm poison work?
I have to make it.
Do you have anything you could dip on something that possibly you could throw?
Got darts. I've got basic poison.
Okay, so nothing
Purple
that
worm
would.
poison.
Yeah, you could try
Midnight
dipping
tear.
it. You could try dipping your darts into that
Basic poison.
the purple worm,
Oh yeah.
Venom.
the venom.
Oh no, because he has some in vials too, doesn't he?
Oh, I didn't do the vials because we cut the. So.
Cut the sacks out.
Well, let me try. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. Are you thinking the kid?
Yeah, but it might be too much to try to pull that out right now and do all that.
They haven't taken notice of you yet.
Say we just run in and
Try
fucking kill everything.
Well, what I was going to suggest is that you can try to get a sneak attack on him with something that could paralyze him, and then we move in.
Well,
No. Sandman actually will go ahead and move forward behind Vex.
Okay.
Dream can communicate through him. You'll just feel a cold hand on his shoulder. I could try hypnotic pattern.
I like your idea, Vic. So I'm wondering what. I mean, I'm definitely willing to give it a shot. I can.
Honestly, though, I don't know if that would have an effect on these things.
Can I just?
I'm not sure either. Go
Hypnotic,
ahead.
hypnotic pattern is probably more likely.
Can I just look at Vex and just like do hand signs to be like, you should haste me?
Actually, why don't I see if I can make
It's not a bad idea if you can do it again.
Actually, I can twin spell haste 2 people.
So probably the best bet would be Adric and Hart because they're the forward two.
I don't know about that.
Well, would Reaper get any bonus from it? I mean,
It
the
is
additional move.
Yeah, it would allow him to move 110 foot in a round with just his normal movement.
Well, I was talking more the additional attack.
The additional attack action, he would be able to attack 4 times with his main action, and if it gives him an additional bonus action, and it'll take his attacks from 3 to 6, 8 if he flurries, on both of the bonus actions, if it gives bonus actions.
Okay.
As now I am looking over haste.
That's more than I got. With a bow or 4 with
Okay.
or 3 with short sword and dagger.
Can I just
Plus
take
2 to AC, additional attack on each turn.
With only 1 weapon attack.
Yeah.
I have a question.
Hmm?
Can I take a page out of Metal Gear Solid and just throw my sword over there to try and alert them to that area, and then we could pretty much all have a stealth or like sneak?
Oh,
Actually, I do have one idea.
rock
Hypnotic
or
pattern
something.
them. I'm going to try and see if I can get Sandman to suffocate the kid to death.
Well, I was saying my sword use a Polyon's blade because
Why are we suffocating a child?
he's an evil little bastard.
Fun.
He wants to kill everything that's not human. Which
It's
would probably include you too, Reaper.
That's not machine.
it's hardly a child.
They're easier to kill.
Plus, Sandman is invisible to all things as long as she doesn't manifest him completely. Well,
I guess I'm going to go ahead and dual haste Hart and Malik, because Malik, if he attacks anything that's got somebody near it, he's getting an advantage and sneak attack.
Yep.
and I will attempt to drop the hypnotic pattern on the group. Because if we're going to go straight into combat,
All right.
see if I can get him.
Just so we're clear about move direction here.
We're
Who
gonna
is
have
going
to
to
do-
try and sneak up closer?
Are you going to go?
What's the range
Jane?
on hypnotic party? Pattern?
I mean, if I can get off the hypnotic pattern, we won't need to really sneak up. They'll be dazed.
Okay.
So I will attempt it. If the group's good with it.
Yep, I'm cool.
Alright. 3 side points for hypnotic pattern.
I was also going to say we could have Malik stand up close. That way, if he needed to, he could just throw a poison vial and have it explode and kind of affect them.
Because if I can get all of them stunned, I'm just going to have Sandman flow into the kid's lungs and suffocate him.
Alright, so you're going to have the hypnotic... Where's Sandman going to go to?
He's not going to move yet. He's waiting to see if this works because it's got a 120-foot range from where he is.
Okay. I need everyone to roll initiative.
Alright.
Want to roll what?
Initiative.
Of course.
That's the dragon. I don't know why I still have that tab open.
With the low
Sandman
rolls, man.
rolled Sandman instead of Dreamer, but they have the same initiative anyway, so I'll just use him for their
Adric
turn
just
marker.
critted.
Okay, I just rolled another crit on my initiative. That is my second initiative crit tonight.
Just to give a little free insight, they all count as constructs.
Makes sense.
Yeah, the poison I don't think will work against the constructs or those animated armors.
I'm not sure about charm effects then, but
Has everybody made their rolls?
Yep.
Sir.
hypnotic
No.
pattern ain't the usual charm.
It's a construct, but it does have the brain of a human, does it not?
It does.
That is true. So hypnotic pattern might just work. And I can drop it right on all of them.
I have a question about the Braveheart sword.
What about it?
Since it was flying on its own before, does that mean I could be like flight and just have it pierce through? Or is that a no-go?
You can
I
always
say
try.
It's strong enough to carry
You
you.
can always try it, yeah. Wait, are you trying to have the sword carry you, or are you trying to have the sword do a ranged attack, basically?
Have the sword do a ranged attack where it
Okay.
flies out on its own and just pierces through.
Okay.
We believe
Well,
we're
if the
in
pattern
danger.
drops, that might not be necessary.
Well, it's
We'll see.
Vex's turn.
Oh, is he not able to try to do the sneak attack hypnotic
Yeah,
pattern
you
first?
can try the hypnotic pattern first.
Yep. I went ahead and clicked it earlier. They need to make a wisdom save.
Alright, they're actually immune to charmed
Okay,
attacks.
charm despite their brain. Okay. That's...
Inside their brain.
Okay.
Alright, so now we're actually starting the combat.
Yeah, they both count as full constructs, even though it does have some fleshy parts. Makes you wonder, though, how much of that brain is left.
It makes me wonder how much of my abilities will work on that.
Remember, Malik,
That's
you do
another.
Because I'm pretty sure that makes them immune to fear.
They are
Was
constructs.
that
Malik,
Okay.
somebody reminded me of something?
you have double movement speed on top of normal.
Oh yeah. That's
Alright,
right.
it looks like, Vex and the Phoenix are rushing up, though.
Well, that makes sense to have the Phoenix up close and then Vex stay back because he's, magic. Magic.
Alright. Okay.
Oops, I drew an extra one there on accident. On myself. Let me move off myself there so
Yeah.
you can get that. And then let me click the wall of fire here. They'll have to do the dexterity save DC, I think 18. Let me check. I believe it's 18. Yes, it is.
Ha!
Alright. The constructs are in your fire.
And all the fire is facing inward, and then I'm also going to have Phoenix here do the flaming wings is a 5-foot reach now. That's not it's one target. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead.
The armor save, do they take half damage? Is that how that works?
Yes, yeah, half damage.
Or is that they don't have this? Wait, do they not? Hold on. Yeah, half damage.
Yeah, half as much damage on a successful save.
So
And then oh, that probably missed. And that'll be the end of my turn if flaming wings missed with a 16.
16 misses.
All right.
That does make a Dreamer's turn.
Alright, let's see here. She's gonna have to move first, so Sandman can move. Dog has 60 movement.
Now this is a spiral staircase. So like to get around it, you guys for visual range, you guys gotta come there or there.
I see.
Acceptable.
Hmm.
Yeah, I think it would be.
Let me check distance from here real quick. Okay.
Honestly, I could just.
You said here, right, Malik?
Yeah.
Yeah, that.
She just needs to be... I'm guessing she can see the kid from here.
Oh, can we get the little haste symbols on Malik and...
Yeah. That way I'll remember.
Melee.
and Heart?
And where's Heart?
The
Red cape.
Matrix.
Heart.
Nice.
Lightning bolt.
Can she see the kid from there?
Oh, shit.
What?
Or is
Where-
she just?
where
Is
is
she aware of his? She's here.
She's there. Yeah, she can.
She's
I got.
aware of him. I'm guessing.
Yeah, she could be aware of him.
Okay. Then Sandman. Is there space right here on the stair to, like, in the staircases area? Like, is that part of the opening in that square?
What do you mean? There's two creatures taking it up right now. The Phoenix
True,
and the.
but they're bigger than him, and he's amorphous.
Yes, sure. We'll let it.
So I figure he can squeeze through.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's not going to go attack them. He's going to slide through them.
Sorry, guys.
It's okay.
No haste, but that's unfortunate. All right, so 45 feet there, because he's dashing.
Okay.
And then just gonna slide through behind this creature, staying invisible the whole time.
All right. Now, do you move through the fire?
It actively avoids the fire for that. So with the kid, can it see one thing? Is he breathing normally?
The kid?
Yeah. Like, is his chest rising and falling?
Yeah.
It looks like he still has lungs.
Roll a perception check.
He's not
His
breathing.
strong suit.
He's not breathing. He just stands there motionless with no. It doesn't look like he's acknowledged that he's in combat at this point. He just stares forward.
Okay. And he has no external ports or anything that are like exhaust.
No, he on the outside he looks very fleshy.
Well
Wait, so
then,
they're all constructs, which means they're all metal, correct?
Except for the kid, he does seem to have skin.
Okay, that works for what I want to try.
But you guys have confirmed earlier that he is a construct.
All right, well, let's start killing things.
He's a Terminator.
all right. Sandman, since he can see in his own darkness, is going to drop it on them.
He's gonna drop darkness.
Yes, his special brand of Sandman Darkness. Let me just get the radius, because he'd be dropping it. Because he doesn't want to hit everyone with it. At least Stream doesn't want him to, so he's going to drop it here.
Is that about right?
Pull the square back slightly as he's kept it off the Phoenix a bit, so the bird can kind of see where it is. There we go.
There we go.
And then he's going to use his bonus action to punch the kid in the back of the head.
Now, which is this standard darkness basically, or
It's basically standard, except that he can see in it, and he has his Shadow Strike action.
okay?
Well, Shadow Strike bonus action. Since he is invisible.
Watch your hockey game together.
Actually, he's just unseen. That would still give him advantage, right?
More scared for my dick than when making chicken palm naked.
Since the target shouldn't be aware of him.
And a 60 ice guy pay me $150 cash.
What's going on there?
We cook dinner and watch your hockey game together.
Reaper?
What the fuck was that?
Someone's learning how to make chicken parmesan.
Oh,
Eh.
kidding.
r/Reddit, sorry.
Anyhow. Alright, so he's going to.
He's got. You're asking if he has advantage to punch the kid.
Yeah, like, is he. Because he would be unseen, I'm guessing. Because that's normally when visibility and that works, from what I know. That's my main question here.
I'm trying to figure out if he can see in the darkness or not.
Right. 'Cause
Um,
this is magical darkness, so it normally requires stuff like witch sight. If he has true sight, he can definitely see.
magical darkness spreads. This is equivalent to the darkness spells. What I'm asking, right?
Yeah, it's on par with it and what it does.
Okay, so he
And it
can't
can still-
see.
Yeah.
You are going to get advantage.
Alright then. I don't know if that, but he's just going to go for a rabbit punch to the
Unfortunately,
kidney.
when you rabbit punches the kidney, his hand just stops, hitting into the armor. Okay, sorry. Reword that. You punch the flesh, and the flesh even tears a little bit, revealing metal underneath that's just solid.
Terminator.
It's a cyborg.
I see. Sandman's now got a task. You know what that is?
John Connor.
Ripping all the flesh off this thing.
Connor.
By the way, the lower flesh on the body is also currently burning away.
Yeah.
Is ripping the flesh off kill it, or is that just...
No, but it'll expose what it is.
I'm asking if the skin is cosmetic, or can we even tell?
You guys can't see them right now, honestly.
Yeah,
Okay.
they're in a magic darkness.
Yeah.
Well, you can see part of 2 of them.
Yeah, you can see part of 2 of them sticking out.
Yeah. All right.
And
Keep going.
the dog will, since he's where he is, will try to stab. As he just creates a light with his mouth sword.
A 12, unfortunately, is a miss.
Dink. Oh. That's all.
Adrian.
Muted?
By
Oh, there you go.
stupidity and rushing, I'd say hop on your bear and try and get as far as you can on the bear. Probably
Just realized I just realized I accidentally hit mute on my mic. I asked Grim, has it been an hour since we were fighting the worms?
I don't believe so. No, you guys haven't taken a rest or anything.
Okay, then I still have wings. They last for an hour.
Okay.
That means I can fly to right about... Hold on, can I fly through the Phoenix?
It's a friendly creature, so you can move through its space.
You can move through its space at double movement. I believe is how that works.
So yeah, move in this area. That way I can move up to here whenever it's my turn and...
Yeah, I'm gonna move up to... here. So that's within my range, I do believe.
Fastest dwarf you'll ever see.
Exactly. Fly.
I mean, you have 30 base movement, right?
25,
Yeah.
isn't it? Or 35?
Yeah, I have 25 plus
yeah.
wing.
Oh wait, you guys are in a cavern, so yeah, you could have flown over.
Oh, yeah.
It's about 30 feet up, guys. So
And I'm gonna
let
just
everyone
move the
know, I
bear
didn't
up
describe
beside me.
that. And this spiral staircase just going up into the ceiling.
Alright, yep. I'm gonna fly up and then hit the big thing in the back of the head with a hammer. That's the wrong tab. Shit.
Just roll a knight,
Yeah, the one directly in front of me.
then roll it.
Please hit. Alright, just gonna roll my second attack. Because he's not flanked right now, so that was...
Oh, is he? Because Sandman's back there.
No, Sandman's way down there.
He's way in
Yeah.
the back.
So
I'm assuming neither of those hit.
Neither of those hit.
Alright, bear, your turn. And I swear to God, if the bear does damage and I don't, I'm gonna be upset.
Oh,
And there's a crit.
Poor
This is
bear.
Unfortunately.
A goblin!
You could have moved him like right here or something, like right there.
I probably should have, but I didn't think of that. I don't think he had the distance for that. Because he also only gets to go 60.
Well, that really sucks.
Yeah, he couldn't have made that distance. Well, that ends my turn. I did nothing.
Malik.
Alright, I'll be right back, though.
Alright, I'm gonna move over to here
Okay.
and take aim at the child.
Are you able to move that far?
Me?
Are you able to move that far?
Yeah, I've got haste on.
No, you
you
don't.
don't.
Not anymore.
Oh, that's right, I forgot.
Firewall's concentration.
Yeah, so you got, what, 25 movement?
30.
So you can
30?
end up there and still shoot at him, probably.
Okay.
Because you remember where he was, at least.
Now you do have the crack potion I gave you, so if you wanted to take that, you'll have haste for like a day.
Yeah, you'll have haste for a day. It's very intriguing.
I mean,
What time of day is it right now?
Oh, it's
Wait a second. Give that to the war. Technically, can't be poisoned.
If he... That's a good question. Does it work if he can't be poisoned?
I mean, if you're a living construct, you can still consume it.
That's not an interesting question.
It's an interesting
Because
question.
I can consume potions, but I am immune to the poison condition, I believe.
So I think you'll enjoy the coffee and be immune to the cocaine.
Right?
So it does nothing.
Caffeine. Well, caffeine's a poison too.
Yeah. But I've already talked with...
Warforged resilience, advantage on saving throws against poison, and resistance to poison damage, immune to disease, don't need to eat, drink, or breathe. Don't sleep and don't suffer effects of exhaustion due to lack of rest, and magic can't put you to sleep.
So if he's resistant, that means that he could potentially get it, but he might actually fail if he drank it.
And I'll drink it.
Yeah.
You might drink it and it has no effect.
Oh.
No, not you, Malik. This is for the
Warforged.
Yeah, Warforged.
Alright, well.
But as far as you worried about drinking it for the crack, messing with your character, I think we talked with what's his name? What's the guy that makes it, Finn? I think
Finn,
I talked with Finn, and he actually knows a way to counteract the effects as well. So
when do I take the exhaustion?
At the end of the day.
What happens if we're still in the dungeon and I hit exhaustion?
I think it's 24 hours, right? After 24 hours, he gets the exhaustion. Is that what it was? Like when the effect ends.
I believe it is 24 hours, and then you take.
Yeah, so we'll be long gone.
Okay, so I've got. Okay, all right, that's fine. I'm gonna pop that bitch then. I'm hoping I can get another one at some point too.
Yeah, I got a couple extra ones.
Okay.
The first one's free, and then you get addicted. All right.
That will take your entire action, though.
Oh.
Potion.
Really?
Yes.
Okay. Whatever. This is going to be a hell of a fight. Got it. Done.
You're going to do it? Do you drink it, Malik?
Yes, sir. I'm going to quaff the potion. And I took it off my inventory.
Malik is turbo mode now.
I wish I could put the same icon on here twice.
Figure we're going to be fighting for a good length of time, so this will come in handy.
Yep.
That gives me 3 bow attacks and 4 attacks.
Is it for your turn, though?
Yeah, I'm sorry. Yep.
Heart.
And don't forget your AC is now 19.
Ooh.
Alright, so
Okay.
this is within my movement range.
Okay.
I'm gonna move here. I can see... Or, wait, hold on. If I go like this... How much range does that get us? 30. Let me go look at it again. Yeah, 30 feet.
You're just going to shoot fire through everybody?
I mean, everyone that it would hit is immune to fire.
Except for Dream.
One's immune to radiant, and Dream's not immune.
Yeah. Dream and, the dog would have to make saves.
Actually,
It would do 6 damage if it hit them. Or if they succeeded their save.
oh, dog save. Nope. Dream's fine.
Okay, Dream's fine. The Phoenix,
Phoenix is immune to fire.
the Royal Armors,
And Dream is completely fine because she has evasion.
takes 6 damage.
And I can only cast 1 because it's a spell, correct?
Yes.
Okay, then yeah.
That Royal Armor is surprisingly agile.
It is.
It's almost as if it has the soul of a cat. Oh god, that's what they did with that box of kittens.
It's almost as if they're not, 20-foot tall pieces of full plate.
It really comes down to the joints, you know?
Yeah, I guess. Gets a laser beam cast at him. Back flips away. Not this time.
God damn it, that box of kittens joke. Why?
Adric. Jesus Christ.
Let's see, miss. Nice.
This one's fairly well boxed in. He's going to make the movement through the fire and through his ally. Get over here.
Bring it on.
You know which that is. That'd be double. Be it. The bear. Oh wait, never mind.
Why never mind? Why did he say never mind?
Heart.
Huh? Huh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Uh-oh.
I rolled a d6 and went left to right to see who he's going to take a random shot at. There is no bias. I rolled a 3.
Wait, doesn't
Which
Heart...
goes 2, 3. What about Heart?
Oh, this is... Never mind, go ahead.
Heart takes...
Look, I'll cast up off one of these. You can do it too.
2d12 plus 6 times 2. Max damage.
Wait, 2d12 times 6?
No, plus 6.
Oh, okay. So
Times
that's 30
2.
times 260.
So this royal assassin, the royal armor walks out, and he's got a crossbow that's bolted to his arm, and he raises it, points it at you, and shoots you dead square in the chest with it.
I just took 60 damage and I'm on 18 health.
Ouch. But you're still up.
Alright, the king, who's currently... Oh wait, I gotta roll a deck save for the one night, because it's... Or no, I don't.
There's 2 of them that are still in the fire.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I forgot to make one move.
So they need to... Yeah.
Sorry.
He's allowed to taunt the knight and be like, "That's all you've got, pussy? I fought dragons tougher than you."
Well, that one moved there, so... no, I didn't move him. I'll keep him where he's at. 2 of them will make deck saves.
Oh, they both fail.
Yeah, go ahead and roll the damage. They don't get deck saves. I keep forgetting that. Just roll the damage. You take 21 in fire.
They're being heated. If only I had heat metal.
Yeah, doesn't one of us have heat metal?
No, none of us
I
are
have it.
bards.
It's King's turn.
You're just hoping the king does the smart thing and just decides to stab himself in the face.
Yeah, what is the likelihood of that?
I think he's going to take 2 attacks with disadvantage on whatever's attacking him in the darkness here.
Yeah, those hit.
Bro, I want whatever sword this kid has.
Is that 58?
That's not 58. Is it 58?
26.
20, 30. I'm sorry, yeah.
38,
I added
48.
So Dream just took 48 damage to the face.
Well, actually, no, I take half the physical.
Be right back.
Yeah, you take half the physical. Oh, wait.
So that's 25.
Is that the case with magic weapons? I'm just asking. I can't remember
Oh,
what
no,
decided
it's a
on.
magic weapon, you're right. I thought this was automaton shit. Okay. So yeah, no, I take 48. Oof.
I'm gonna warn you, these guys are. I mean, the arbors are not very high CR. He is.
That just means more experience whenever I
He
beat
takes
his
fire
face in.
damage. Vex, are you still there?
Yeah, I just got
You
back.
step.
Who's crunching something? Oh, that's really loud.
Sorry.
He
Wait,
heals
Vex,
for
do you still
15.
have those little acid ball things?
I do.
That could be useful to latch onto them.
Yes, I've been thinking about that.
Reaper.
These balls are made of acid.
Figured out where I'm gonna go. Sees 1. Oh boy. I am now confused.
Oh no. Oh no. He thinks they're friends, I bet.
Can I take a moment to yell at him?
You can't. Just to point out, you can't see the boy right now unless you have true sight or.
No, I was gonna yell at Jack or Reaper.
I remind.
Runs up, sees something that everyone's fighting, gets right up in it. 1.
I remind Jack that this is all part of a training simulation that he's been designated to.
Hold up.
Like I told him
You
before.
went up. You recognize 1.
Yeah, remember? He is technically a part of their dragon crew, so he would have ran into these people before.
That's true.
It's gonna be a suck up.
What would Reaper like to do?
Right now he's confused and someone else is yelling at him.
Yeah, I was gonna yell at him. This is a training simulation in which one and the other royal knights have betrayed the city.
This is a tricky situation.
I'm gonna just keep yelling at him.
Oh god.
Like that was my current bit for persuasion. It's just like, hey, this is a training simulation. The royal knights have betrayed us, and we need to take them out. We had to take over the towers because they took over the towers, so we had to get rid of them.
Yeah. But that would be against.
Against what?
There's a squeaking noise again.
Yeah, squeaking noise.
A toy?
Well, shit. I've never had to deal with something of this magnitude here.
Well, I think that, like, the last time I persuaded him that...
Yeah. I want a persuasion check from...
out of character. Fuck it, let's kill all of them.
Well, I want
out
a
of
persuasion
character.
check from Adric. I want an insight check from... I think it would be insight. Is that correct for Reaper?
Yeah, it's insight.
Insight.
Oh, come on!
Low insight, please actually help me.
Hold on, could this be an advantage since we've told him that this is all a simulation repeatedly?
Yeah, it was both I and Surzith that were both telling him that whenever...
That's going to be up to... I'm going to leave that up to Reaper.
Because we have told him over and over again that this is a simulation.
Basically,
At this
does
point, we're
Reaper
just
trust
explaining.
him enough to give him
God.
advantage
No.
with the short time you've been with them?
No.
Malik, shush!
It's up to Reaper.
He tried to stun us the very
I will
first
say
time we met
roll
him.
a D20, call it high or low.
Alright.
High
just
he
kill
believes,
it.
low he doesn't, or whichever you would prefer.
That works. Hopefully you just roll high and he believes.
Okay, guys, we're going for a D20 high favoring the party.
Yes!
Favors
Reaper?
the party.
Reaper favors the party.
So
Okay,
Reaper
Reaper can
believes
continue
this
his
is-
action as normal.
Yeah, so you know, wisdom, only at 14. He is not a very wise monk.
Thank God.
I thought he was a
I
robot.
built an unwise monk that still has a higher
Yeah.
AC than a monk.
The class is, or the race
Gonna have
is
to kill that
hard.
thing.
And I think you have your action. What would you like to do with it?
Yeah. Action? Everything within 30 feet, which is both 1 and 2.
To fear them?
Power of Reaping.
DC 14. I should add that to the thing.
And everything near me is also immune. That is an ally, at least.
It's up to 30 that can see, remember?
Yeah,
They're failing their
that's-
wisdom saves.
Since 5 and the kid are in darkness, well,
They're immune then.
yeah. They both save. Aren't immune to it, though. And for... to heck with it. Let us spend a key for Flurry of Blows.
Alright.
And 2 key to make those stunning strikes on 1.
So hopefully it'll stun.
Yeah,
Has to hit first.
Sadly, I cannot do the Kenshiro noises.
I gotta make 2 con saves
They hit.
if they hit. So the first one you rolled a 13,
Yes.
second one you rolled a 12.
Yes.
Unfortunately, no.
As turns out, when you punch full plate, you don't get very far. Who would have thunk?
Yeah, 12 and 14. They are made out of full plate.
Yeah, so basically you just punch this and it's like, ow, my
And
fist.
they have shields as well.
Also, think about this. His fists are made of wood.
That's true, too.
Oak wood, but wood nonetheless. A hard wood, not a soft wood.
Yeah, but it's still wood versus full plate steel. I'll take the steel.
I think that brings us around to Vex, though.
Okay, I'm gonna use my staff, cast a level 5 fireball, and then
Where are you casting it, just so I know?
right over here in the corner, so that it hits only the 4 people.
So you're gonna blindly toss into the darkness, though, right?
20-foot sphere, don't worry about...
Before the darkness happened, I had a depth of where the wall was behind them, so I'm aiming it for the wall to try to...
Okay. Then you do have a point of red, friends.
Yeah. And then what was I forget the range on the fireball. I think it's what, 20?
It's a 20-foot sphere.
Yeah, so I'm trying to just do the 20 foot to only hit. Like, yeah, that spot you're at right there should hit all of them.
It's gonna hit
It should hit everything but Sandman.
It's gonna hit
the bear, though.
Oh,
It's gonna
okay.
hit
Hold
Adric
on.
and the bear.
I want to ask a question for the
Hold on
GM.
here.
What's the question?
As a reaction, can I grab the bear and pull it back 5 foot?
No, because you've used your action.
Alright.
I mean, it's not your turn.
Well, with where Vex is placing it now, it shouldn't.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's good where he's placed it now.
So that's they get a dex save. I guess not, the ones in the dark do not get the dex save though, because they don't actually see it coming.
Wendy, Mom's calling for you. Yeah, we'll go with that. Why not? So the one that can see you gets a dex save.
I think 2 can see me also, right?
Yeah, 2 can see you. 18 and 19.
And I think 19.
Can you guys give me 1 minute? I gotta go answer the door.
Okay.
Okay.
They in darkness, so like, can Malik see them for a bow?
No.
Are you fucking kidding?
It's equivalent to magical darkness.
Yeah.
You fucking kidding?
Yeah. It is.
Going in, I have to fucking go in melee.
Well, you got these 2 targets on the outside. You'd get advantage on them and your sneak attack, so we can take them down and.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, because shooting into the dark, even if you went into there, if you
Oh,
tried to go in there and attack, you wouldn't even know where he's at. You'd just be moving around in the darkness.
Who did this?
Dream set this up with the darkness
Why?
here. Well, it kind of helps us as well, so they can't attack us or kind of flee.
Oh,
like
got it.
He's kind of wandering around in the dark as well, you know, so he doesn't.
Got it.
Yeah.
Cool, because I'll get 3 shots off. Actually, 4 on the first round because of my action surge.
Yep. You get the sneak attack on one of them, but they all will get advantage.
Does anybody think we're facing further in? Any ideas? Or actually, more importantly, what do you think is going to happen after we kill this little bastard?
We're gonna have the next.
Power vacuum.
Yeah, the next ones in line that are gonna try to step up probably.
Oh yeah, yep.
And if they're all as tough as this one, then we got our work cut out for us.
Yeah.
I apologize for that. It's my mom knocking.
No worries, man. No worries.
All right. I believe Vex was in the middle of a fireball.
Yep, it's 34 damage for the ones that I guess don't save, and what's half of that? 17 for the ones that do. And then also I'm going to
34. What's your DC?
18.
18. So only one of them saves. Oh wait,
they both
18.
save.
Both of them save. Yeah.
Yep.
So the two that can see you save and take half, which is
17.
17.
And then 34 for the other two. And then I'm going to move the Phoenix down. Oh, let me switch over to the point thingy. I'm going to move the Phoenix down just 1 square so it's still, like, not in the darkness, I guess. Or would that count as being blinded as well, being halfway in?
No, halfway in you're fine.
Okay, so I'm going to go halfway in here, and then I'm just going to attack this bloodied one here.
Okay.
I'm going to do the beak and the talon this time. 20 and 13, just 20 hit.
20 hit.
That's
For
8
8
piercing.
damage.
And that is it for me. Also, I'm going to try to motion for our gift to be careful, like to take cover.
I didn't roll him initiative. Do you want him to join cover? Do you want him to join combat, or do you want him to run away?
I'll leave that up to you based on how he feels about this encounter, like trying to...
Well, these are his former masters. Well, per se.
So I can understand, like, if he's a little scared right now, I know that he's still... They're
Yeah.
still kind of whipped, so I can understand if
Yeah,
he's a
he's
little
gonna
scared.
fall back into the tunnel.
We're going to have to help them get away from that fear.
Alright, is that it for Vec?
Yep.
Dreamer.
Sandman is going to do the prudent thing and just fade back through here.
Okay.
He's just going to leave them with the thought of there's something behind us attacking.
Okay.
I just stabbed it attacked me.
Okay.
Well, the dog moves up. And Sandman will follow suit. I'm guessing the Phoenix is in the air.
The Phoenix is in the air, yes.
Alright, he's going to move under the bird. And Sandman uses his bonus action to phantom image a knife into existence and try to take a stab at it.
Alright. with the 17 is a miss.
Alright, and then he'll make another attack with the same knife.
And a 15's a miss.
And then the dog is just gonna.
Oh, Jesus.
Good boy.
We're on a critical hit chart. Okay.
Can they be stunned?
Yes, actually, they can be stunned.
Nice. Make it a
Well
6.
done. Well done.
I say they have a long list of stuff they can't be, but stunned is one. He's stunned for 2 rounds.
Alright, I'll roll damage on the Genitor. Just 12. It doesn't have its fire up.
12 damage?
Because that's been used once today. The dog is conserving the rest.
Okay.
He may not be the smartest, but he can do basic math. He can count.
Clock on there, too. So I know.
Yeah. That's all they can do since Dream needs to still get some kind of weapon.
Adric,
That sword might work if she can get some training with it.
while you're in the dog pile.
Alright, so... yeah, I noticed that. I'm Rudolian, and suddenly everybody was with me. Alright, so he's...
Now this thing is ringing a bit and stunned, so I think you
Alright,
have advantage to hit, right?
So he's...
Pile.
Yeah, if he's stunned, I have advantage, right? Or is it auto hit?
Yeah. Yeah, you have... Stunned. Is incapacitated. Can't move, can't speak, or can speak only faltering. Autofill strength, dex, and saving. And attack rolls against them have advantage.
Okay, so I thought... Alright. I just wanted to know whether it was auto hit or advantage. Does 23 hit? Alright, there's that. Let me add my smite damage. God, I'm rolling really low damage tonight. Alright. Smite.
Smoked.
Alright, I have one more... Yeah, one more level 2 after that.
11.
Yep, so that's 17 damage. Let's roll another attack. Oh, I know what I should have done this turn instead.
What was that?
I should have used my horn. But I didn't think of it. I'll do it next turn if they're still alive.
18
But
to miss?
Yep, so... Now on to the bear!
This is a bear.
Alright.
24 hits.
Alright, 6 piercing damage. And that's a crit.
25's a crit. Go ahead and roll critical hit on the bear.
Yeah,
You don't get to move ever. Alright, so...
See how much longer this poor bastard's like this.
Alright, so 3 more. Let me just roll that damage real quick.
Quick question. Would this fall under the similar effects don't stack clause?
The stronger
No.
one, I guess, would take over, right?
Okay, say now it's 3 instead of 1.
Yeah,
So, yeah, he's stunned for 3 rounds.
This poor bastard is so screwed.
And I just did another 12 damage to him. Alright. So let's see, that's... And we have 18 plus 17... 35 damage. Alright, nice. Because I am mean.
Alright.
Turn. Malik is... Right, Malik is going to move to there.
Okay.
And start chipping away at this one.
Alright, so you got 3 shots, I believe, with the haste.
Or 4,
I
actually,
do.
right, with Surge.
Yeah, I'm going to use my action surge.
Oh, you're surging as
That's
well.
4.
That's 4, yeah. 4 attacks.
One of them is a sneak attack.
All advantage and first with sneak.
17 is a miss.
Oh.
I mean, they are made of full plates, so it makes sense.
Alright, sneak attack
No,
on
that's
that one.
28 is a hit. 11 sneak attack. Is this the guy right here?
No, I think he said
Yes,
stun
the
guy.
one on the right.
Yeah, this one.
Just blink it in.
So that's 11.
Two
Alright.
more attacks.
And get your damage for your longbow now.
Yeah.
8. All right, 2 more attacks. 28 hits for 9.
And the final one.
25 hits for 10. Jesus Christ.
So 4 of them.
All right.
And then for my final, I'm going to move a couple more feet back.
Okay. Heart. You don't look so good, son.
Oh,
No, I do not.
You got lots of potions.
yeah, dude.
Oh, can't really move on to the
As long as you
front lines
don't
at all.
stop and sit. The main thing is to stop in Sandman Square and stay there. You're good.
Drained my rod earlier, I'd help you.
Well, I'm
I
gonna
want
move.
you to keep it in your pants.
I guess I'll move there, and then drinking potions count as actions, right?
Yes.
He get ended?
12.
We never discussed that.
No, he's fighting with a two-handed weapon.
Oh, yep. No, it's not going to work.
With a very vain two-handed weapon.
Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right.
I think
Why are you drinking a potion? We should be attacking him.
Grimm's rules on the potion drinking and weapon using is a little different than mine.
Different. Okay.
Yeah.
Fair
With
enough.
the
What
weapon
rules do you use, Vex?
and just a puncher.
Well, if it's
If you have two-handed fighting, if I have two-handed fighting, I can do the secondary attack after a potion. But it's only with two-handed fighting.
Yeah, I treat potions as an action.
That's fine.
Yeah, on my game, the way I do it is if your action only requires one hand, then you can drink a potion with the other in the same round. But if the action requires both hands, then you cannot. That was just me making my own thing up.
And I got confused. But I'm not confused anymore.
Heart heals for 12, and you're hanging out there then?
Yeah.
Can you no, you can't disengage because that's
Well, he just moved into combat. I would have honestly stayed back.
Yep.
Well, can I sit here since I'm out of range?
Yeah?
Alright.
You can move back, try and I don't know, stay alive.
Over here. Like, he can...
I can move back to right here, because that's where I was before.
Okay.
I would stay back there, honestly.
Yeah, dude, stay alive. You're no good to us dead.
Yeah, see the Gith guy over there shaking in his boots? Go hang out with him.
Ouch.
Royal
It got
armor,
cold
right?
in here.
Let's see here. Who's the most annoying person over here? Okay, so... Oh, wait, one is stunned.
Two
He
is
was-
stunned. One is.
Okay, yeah, 2 is stunned. Sorry, I meant one of them was stunned. So he loses 1 round of stunned. He's still got 2 rounds. The other one, who just was attacked by one of his loyal constructs, is going to take 2 swings at his former ally. A miss. And that's a miss. Are you...
Nice. They're doing pretty good.
Yeah, hold on.
Let's snag some water.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
You just
It's working.
miss.
Miss.
Yikes.
The other one is going to... Well, shit.
Oh no.
Oh, wait. That's it for his turn? King Castric.
Problem child.
Walks out of the fire and up to here.
Oh, Stun Boy needs to take some fire damage.
Sunboy needs to take some fire damage. Roll your fire damage. He's
26.
not avoiding this, I guarantee it.
Oh my god. King, now Reaper's just real confused.
He's gonna look at you and tell you to kneel before him.
Reaper is really just confused at this point. Training simulation? What? But
Do you
really
kneel?
just more confused than anything.
The question is, do you kneel though?
He just looks confused.
Alright, so I take that as a no.
Not a direct no, but it's more like, wait, what? Turns to allies. Explain?
You're still in the simulation. How many times do we have to tell you? Are you gonna let this silly simulation beat you? You're going to be decommissioned. They're going to take your entire line. Do I need a persuasion with that?
No, he didn't kneel.
No, it's more like he's standing there confused.
I need a DC 19 con save.
Ooh.
For everybody within 30 feet of...
Ooh, poor puppy.
Alright.
Malik's fine, Vex is fine, Heart is fine.
Oh god, I feel bad for the tank.
I feel bad for the dog.
Everybody who fails, take... What up? There we are. 50 damage.
Alright.
We're out of this.
How much damage and what type?
Poison.
Oh, never mind. I get to roll again.
Yeah, you get roll again, apparently.
Just gonna toss Sandman over here because he's out.
Fuck, no, taking that 9. Even so, I take half poison damage anyway, so 25.
If you save, you take half.
Yes, I am resistant to poison damage, and I get advantage on the saving throws against being poisoned.
Thank God she is tied into the saddle.
Alright, so 8.
So now I need a calculator because I have temporary hit points.
Actually, before Dream goes, I'm actually going to go and use Indomitable in hopes that this works.
Indomitable?
Yes. Nope. Either way.
No.
She's fucked.
She fucked.
She's extremely vulnerable. Thankfully, she is tied into her saddle.
Adric, did Adric save?
Yeah, Adric saved.
Corman, your mic is on, going crazy again.
Yeah, I rolled 20, I saved.
You saved, so you took 25 half damage?
Yeah, I just...
The bear roll?
Oh, no, I didn't roll the bear yet, hold on.
The bear has to save or the bear goes down.
Yeah, no. He goes down, so bear's out of here.
Oh boy.
The bear is unconscious.
And
Yep.
Drake.
I will resummon the bear later.
I do give you guys as pets, if they're player pets, the option of unconscious and saves.
Well, no, the bear can actually just, because it's my celestial mount, I can just choose to make it zip away now.
Okay.
So he's just gone until I resummon him again.
Okay. It just fades away into the light.
Yep. Adric basically just snaps his fingers and sends him out of here.
The Phoenix is still up. Did you roll for the dog?
I did, and he took that 50. He's
All right.
not looking
It
great.
didn't go off his sheet, that's why I was asking.
Oh, I have no way to adjust it on his sheet. It's a NPC sheet after all.
I know, he's got it on his token. You should be able to adjust it.
Oh, okay. 1 sec here.
I just did it.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, his token, where it can be tracked. Reaper! Your king just attacked you.
He sees everyone as an enemy at this point. Because
Of course.
King, he knows King normally isn't put in these simulations. So the illusion has been broken. These people have tried to protect him. But at the same time, they've just thrown away any semblance of trust. Hour of reaping on everything in the 30-foot radius.
Except me, because I'm immune.
And who would me be?
Hey, Dream,
Are you fucking kidding?
Dream's out.
I think Malik's out of range.
I am out of range.
It is a 30-foot sphere.
What was the save on that again?
DC 14, Wisdom.
Wisdom, okay.
Made out of wood, right?
Let's see.
That's for Emberheart. So
For
she's gonna
Emberheart?
be- yeah, she's going to be frightened of him right now.
Okay.
And dog and everyone riding the dog.
Dream's unconscious. She's not going to get hit with that.
All right, well,
She's
people
been
who,
out since the poison breath.
all the 14 matches, so... Oh,
Yeah, the 14 matches, so it's a save.
I'm gonna walk right there. He don't know what he's doing at this point. He is just utterly confused. Sees him.
He is going to take an attack of opportunity.
Who is?
Might be dying.
Reaper is.
No, who is making the attack? The king or one who?
Yeah.
The king is. Because in your confusion, you failed to kneel.
Oh, God. Oh.
35 does hit, so 25 slashing, 14 lightning.
I don't know if you have any bonuses against lightning damage or not.
No, but is made of wood, but I'm not going to argue it right now.
I did ask if you kneeled. Like,
He just completely got confused. Like, wait, king not put simulate? What?
the king has deemed you basically deemed you as an enemy because you failed to follow his order in the moment.
As he's going to look at boy standing right here. One of
Adric,
the people who have lied to him. One who is currently going to take the blunt end of a spear to the head.
if you can hit me.
Explain!
You kidding?
25, and yes, I am spending that key.
That actually just barely hit me.
Explain!
Wait, does that qualify as a spell?
No, it is
No,
a key ability.
Well, I'll make the con save.
I say, in this scenario, I mean, it's some party conflict. It's
It's right then.
Of
And
course,
you failed the save.
The one time I wouldn't roll a high
You are
enough.
now a gibbering
Yeah.
mess and cannot make an action.
I've just never had a party member turn on the party before, so it's just new to me.
if it's story appropriate, I can see it happening. Which I would say this is story appropriate.
Yeah, basically.
It's fine. I just, like I said,
You just heard him shout "explain" as you got batted upside the head.
Well, I
He
can't
did
now.
take the non-lethal action. I will point that out. But other than that, I mean, it's an attack on a party member because of the scenario that's led up to this.
Yeah, he's saying explain. I can't explain now.
right?
Is that it for Reaper's turn?
Yes, that is Reaper's turn. It is used as action and as bonus.
Vex.
Okay. I'm gonna have. Is this shadow area still going?
No,
darkness.
actually, it's not. Is it? Is it concentration for his darkness, or does it stay up?
Oh yeah, no, that's concentration. It's gone.
It's gone.
Okay, and with this one being stunned, it would not be able to get an attack of opportunity on the Phoenix if it moved away.
Nope.
Okay.
It's currently, well, if it could, it'd be drooling out of its helmet.
Okay, I'm gonna have Phoenix move a full 60. Let's see, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. Should be about right here.
Okay.
And then I'm going to also cast Animate Object with my spike balls. And I'm going to use them first on Reaper. And once they finish him off, move the rest of them over to the King.
So you are going to go after Reaper then?
Yes.
Right on, dude.
What is this attack?
Some.
Animate object.
Spiked balls that are animate.
Yeah. Oh yeah. How much
Are
is
they a ranged attack that is a physical object?
They are animate objects, so technically no, I think.
I think it's physical attack.
Yeah, because they're rushing up and beating
They're physical attacks.
No,
being
simply
shot at you.
because if it is a ranged attack similar to a dart or an arrow, I could potentially grab it and throw it back
I don't think you can grab all
with
of
a
them.
reaction.
Link the animate object spell.
This thing overpowered.
Well, animate object is extremely overpowered.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's amazingly overpowered, and I love it.
But it's a legitimate spell. Like,
Okay, cool. No, cool.
I want to get an animate super bounce ball.
animating 10 small objects. You don't have the spell to link?
I'm looking at it on the compendium here. I don't know how to link it from the compendium.
I don't think you can.
You know what? Let me see if I can just do it straight from the thing. I don't know if I have it on here. Hold on. I probably do have it right here. I should be able to. Here we go. Let me click that and see if this does it.
There we go.
There we go.
Yeah, I'm going to say this right now. I mean, shit. I don't know what to do in this situation as a DM.
I wouldn't
With
count those missiles myself since they're animate.
Well, I meant with the conflict between players. I mean...
Well, I mean, he's turned on the party, and we've only...
Yeah, he has. He's got to die.
Party. It's
Yes,
just
he has. He's got to die.
Well, let me just explain my view of what's been going on up till now. You were part of the Clockwork Dragon when we found you, so to me you're just a foreign object. It was the Clockwork Dragon, right, or was it the Tarrasque?
Dragon.
The dragon.
So right now you're just like you're just something we're using, and as soon as you stop
tool to
working the
us.
way we need you to, you're getting shut down. I mean, that's just my mentality on it. So it's nothing.
Alex,
It's
with you
nothing
right
personal.
there.
Personality. It's just okay. Getting a party kill right now. So 10 objects.
Yeah.
Looks like you did get a couple of crits in there.
Yeah, they're just 2 times damage, which I'm pretty sure... I didn't do the math yet.
Yeah. So I mean, what's the AC I'm trying to beat here? And
Simply 20.
and then let me know when you're dead from the damage. So the first hit's 11 damage. Second hit is 9 damage.
Third hit's 18.
9 damage again, but actually 18, yeah, 'cause that's a crit.
All right, 18 plus 16 for the 29.
Yep.
Then plus 10 for the 28.
And another 10 for 21. Are you still not dead? Like, that's a lot of
Oh,
damage.
I'm doing full calculation because you hit all the attacks one right after the other.
I specifically said that I was using them on you until you were down, and then I was moving them over to the king.
10,
Did say that.
I think it will take all of them to down.
74 damage,
Or no.
and I'm at 47 HP. So
Okay, so on my screen, I was seeing that you already were less than half health whenever I first attacked
10
you.
is first 64. Minus 10 again. Yeah, it would be all but the last two 10s. And he is now making death saving throws.
Alright, so the 28 and the 21 would be against the king.
20 and 21 would hit the king.
So that's 20 damage on him. This also dispelled the fire damage or the fire wall down here.
Okay. Streamer's turn.
Well,
I believe.
she can't do anything, so she's going to make her death save. Nope. And then the dog is going to stab the armor.
The armor that's down?
Stunned armor.
Then roll it.
So 13 slashing. And then it's going to run away. Like a smart dog.
Gonna run away?
Yep.
Oh, that is the finishing hit on that armor.
Yeah. But it's not staying close to that king after that. There.
Whatever, that's out of the way.
Yeah. The word run with basically a stick in its mouth.
Alright. And Adric is currently stunned. So
Yeah, speaking of...
how long am I
Got
stunned
hit
for?
upside the head.
You are stunned for 1 round, I believe. Is it 1 round or is
Yeah,
it multiple?
1 round.
Yeah. So at the end of your turn, you just kind of look around like dazed. And then it's Malik's turn.
Alright, absolutely enraged. Malik is going to fire an arrow at him.
Automatic failure on the death save. If you hit. Neither of those hit.
He's got 3 shots.
Doesn't hit. That last one hits, however. So automatic failure, don't roll. Unless you can do over 104 HP.
Now hold on a second. You're down. Does it work like that for ranged?
Ranged, I believe if you're prone, you actually take disadvantage.
Ooh.
That's what I thought too. Is you're technically unconscious, but you're also
Unconscious.
prone.
Yeah.
Would they be auto hits?
Unconscious is auto
It
melee.
would be auto hits,
Auto
wouldn't
melee.
they?
Auto melee,
No.
It would be
okay.
auto hit, but he is prone and unconscious.
No, because if Malik were to walk up to him and stab him, they're auto hit. But you're trying to take.
Okay.
Right now, he counts as prone because he's sprawled out on the ground.
Okay.
So
And
you
it's
actually
harder
have-
to shoot him at the ground.
It's harder to shoot him when he's, I mean,
So you did nat 1 on that last one.
It's fine.
which is
So you
exactly-
just
So-
potentially shot an ally.
After that, I am going to move my 60 feet because I have...
I do need
Based on-
a dex save, Malik, for the crit fail.
Oh,
I did tell everyone about that, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just making sure I made it clear.
no, dude, you did. I forgot. That's on me.
Well, I wasn't sure. Okay, so you save. I wasn't sure if Orthos had heard about it. That's it for Malik's turn then.
Nope, I'm going to move to here.
Where are you moving to? I can. Did you move further back?
Yep. I'm getting ready to move further back, yeah.
All right, I gotta make your movement.
Think that's within my...
Yeah, you're within bounds.
Good
It's
turn.
now Hart's turn. Hart, are you there? Or are you muted, bud?
I think he muted himself because the mic was going nuts.
Yeah, I'm here. My mic was muted. Alright, well, I'm still far without. Actually, is Reaper still alive? Or still
Reaper's
functioning?
down.
Hit it.
Reaper is currently unconscious.
Okay, well, in that case, I'm gonna move here. And then do.
Do you move to attack Reaper?
I move to
Or do you...
blast attack this guy.
That guy.
So, magic. No, it's not. It's not a cantrip. It's a tier 1. Alright. How far is this? That's more than 15 feet. Never mind. Alright, well, I'm just gonna throw another scorch at him. That does no fucking damage.
So you're going to scorch the armor?
Yeah.
Dex save?
15.
9. They take 4 damage.
Cool. That's the end of my action. Am I still able to drink a potion even though I just used a spell?
No, because spell would... Was that a cantrip or...
That was a level 2 spell.
That was a level 2 spell and did 9 damage or 4 damage?
Yeah.
Oh, you rolled 2 1s. Jeez.
Alright, back to me being muted.
Alright. It's Royal Armor's turn. Any more? Adric.
You'll
18 and a 21.
miss and miss.
Probably closer to clang clang.
Yeah, it's just, it hits me in the chest and it's just, no.
Well, this ain't gonna go well. With advantage.
Oh, I didn't realize I was flanked.
You are now, bud.
Yeah, fuck. 35 hits. Oh, fuck me.
Alright, so 30.
Even on your birthday.
Alrighty then. And
Oh, come on! What the fuck? I think I might be unconscious at this point anyway.
To quote a certain vampire, how do you like being blinded by blood?
I would have been fine had I not gotten hit last round.
Hey, someone should have spoken up.
I couldn't explain. You killed me.
you know,
I
you were
killed
jumping out.
you. I stunned you.
I'm currently
Someone should have
unconscious.
spoken up.
Well,
Yeah, I'm out.
Wait, what happened?
WMLX.
Adric just went down.
Okay.
Says.
He's a pansy anyways.
Reaper. Death save.
Really? Nothing from Adric on that one?
That'd be a fail.
Vex.
Dream is
The battlefield before you. Adric is between the king and 1. He just got double teamed.
Yeah, I see that.
Another Royal Armor is making its way around from the other side of the staircase. Dreamer is currently unconscious, barely hanging on to the back of...
She's basically got a death grip on the dog's mane.
she's literally strapped to it.
Yeah.
Otherwise she would have fallen off long ago.
Wait, so We got Dream is down. Has Dream done saving throws? She's stabilized.
She's only got one. She's got one failure at the moment.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to have the Phoenix move up just enough to be within range here. I'm also gonna. I don't know how strong this Gith guy is, but
You're gonna ask for him to join in the combat?
I mean, does he look like he's tough?
He has a sword.
He's got a sword. Oh,
You
okay,
idiots!
well,
We've all got swords.
yeah.
Oh God, he's got a sword.
I'm gonna ask him to protect Dream back here and the Phoenix. I'm gonna leave the Phoenix right here to do a song. Let me do the healing here. If I can find it. You know what? Actually, I got it on my other thing. It's right here. Oh, that's not. Never mind. Scratch that. That is not the one.
Healing fire.
That is not the one.
Yes, BK heal, my friend.
Here it is. I found it. I guess it's still a level 1 healing word, so it does 6 healing to all of them. If that's correct, if that's right. I think so. I'm not sure. Does it look like that has an effect as far as bringing them back to consciousness?
Yeah, how far is the range?
15 foot, I believe.
So it's gonna hit... Well, it's gonna hit, yeah, it will bring... Dream back up to conscious with, 6 health.
And of course, some massive shadows will appear back behind Vex.
I'm also going to move the Phoenix right here.
Okay.
In front after that. I'm also going to next move the what are they called? Spike balls over to the king again. And hope for some hits here.
Spiking the king.
Yep.
Alright.
And they're going to be like right here on his right side. And
I see a double crit in there.
so do you want me to do read the damages off for you? Okay.
I whispered his AC to you.
Okay, so we're going to do, this is not advantage, so the first one's 10 damage, second one is 11 damage, third one, 10 damage, fourth one, 9 damage, fifth one is going to be 16 damage, seventh one is 20 damage, and the very last one is 9 damage.
Alright.
I think that is going to be all for me on this.
That makes it Dreamer's turn.
Alright, Sandman's gonna look over at the king. Since Silent Image can move, I can actually make use of this concentration spell. He's going to upscale it by 4 using the last of her side points for this. And cast a 5th level Silent Image on the king. And it's just putting it on him so he'll take the psychic damage. And it's going to take the form of a fiery, almost incorporeal fire demon serpent.
Okay. This is aimed at the king?
This is placed on him. It's just a straight line through him as it's hissing at him and looking back at him.
It does count as an attack, though, right?
No, it only does damage to them if they're in the illusion.
Oh, okay.
And he placed the 15-foot line over him.
Okay.
Actually, it's more. Actually, it is a cube, so it goes back to here. But he's at the front of it, and he takes 27 damage for standing in it.
Okay.
The serpent ready to move and follow him, basically.
Oh crap! I didn't mean to hit that. Sorry.
That's
It's alright, that's what you would have to do.
Dream will go ahead and take a common healing potion while she's sitting there.
Was it a cube like that?
Yeah, that works, except it's centered a little more on him. Like to the front, like the front row is centered on him.
Oh, okay. Oops, I'm drawn.
We'll just take that 11 as my save for my turn anyway.
Yeah, there we go. It's not making any noise, but it looks mad at him.
Alright, Adric rolls his death save, he makes a pass.
Yay! Now I only have to make 2 more.
Which makes it Malik's turn.
Alright. Malik is going to move.
I'll say, I believe Malik's out of sight right now, so.
Yeah, I'm gonna move back up to range.
Okay.
Gonna take aim at the little monster.
Yes, kill him, please.
Yes.
31's a
Come
crit.
on. Come on.
Come on, 4 times. Oh,
3 times.
so
Max damage times 3.
Oh, that's
Okay.
that's 15 times 3.
Shot number 1.
45
Yeah,
damage.
Hold on, it's
Yeah, 'cause it's
8 plus
2.
5 plus
No,
2.
13. So yeah, 15 for times 3, right?
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, 15 times 3.
Yeah, 45.
45 damage. Second one doesn't hit.
Someone does not hit.
No.
Second does not hit.
How about the third one?
Ooh.
No.
I told you Vex would summarize our night with that first roll of his.
Would do I get advantage since there's a what do you call it? Not.
Yeah, I got the balls next to it. Would they
Makes
count
sense.
as giving advantage?
Would I get a
They're
15?
technically allies while they're alive.
Yeah, I think we went over that before. I think it did count as an ally having it there.
Okay, so I take the 15, so it's not a fumble.
Yep.
Hey, fuck. Still
All right.
45 damage.
Yeah, no, that's it for me though.
Hold on, I'm sorry, I missed that last little bit there. Is he going to dex save?
Oh, the animate object is next to it, so it's got advantage.
Oh, okay. 15 still missed. Alright.
That's fine, but I didn't fumble.
Which is good enough.
I did 45.
Man, it makes me wish I had that Ruby die of Voldemara from my 3-5 game. It can be used 5 times a day, and you can make any roll of 5.
Hey,
Oh
Malik.
wow.
Malik, does
Yeah.
does that Rod of Healing, does that work as an action or a bonus action?
We only
I'm
have 1
out.
card left. We can't burn it.
Oh, damn it.
Yep, I'm out. Otherwise I'd have been on you already. I have
I
a
just
healing potion.
I just want to not die, because I have no other playable character right now.
I
Don't
have
worry.
a heal.
I'd have to roll
you're
a
not
new
gonna-
one.
I got you.
Yeah, you're not gonna die.
I got you.
You're not gonna die. I'm sorry, that's it for me if I wasn't clear.
Yeah, I was just reading the Gifting Key stuff.
Okay, nope, cool.
And all he really has to do is stand there, and if they come close. So, he's kind of in his best spot right there.
Take the dodge action.
Yep.
Heart.
Engage.
What's funny is I have an extra set of headphones on a shelf here just collecting dust.
This is the wall of fire right here, isn't it?
No, it's something else. It's
It's an illusion. I
Yeah.
wouldn't step in it. It affects any creature that walks into it.
step one down.
Yeah, step one down next to Adric, and you've got corner strikes. Because it functions off of first turn they're in it, and then the end of each of their turns.
Alright. Mullen, Braveheart. Directly at the prince.
25 is a hit. 13 damage.
Right on, man.
Additional hit.
That's a
21
hit.
hits.
And he is bloodied finally.
Actually, he's getting the
Wow.
advantage on that.
Okay, 30 hits.
I don't have haste, so that's it.
That's it. Alright. The armor's turns. Well,
Hit me, baby metal fucker.
with advantage.
I wave goodbye to Hart.
You're rolling on
The king?
What was that?
You
Yes.
just rolled the king's sword.
Oh. My bad.
Whoops.
Next turn. $15 and a 19.
Oh man.
What?
The 19 hits, the 15 didn't.
13 slashing damage.
Is he
The
still
other
up?
one.
Wait, I do have one more. I have 2 more charges on the wand. And you guys told me to only do 3 on him.
Oh yeah.
So I have 1 more left.
Do when you get the chance.
Vex.
So the king already went?
No, that's not the king's turn yet. I fucked up.
Oh, okay.
It's the 2 royal armors.
Oh, you were shooting at me. I gotcha.
Yep, shot at you.
Okay.
24.
I'm gonna shield that.
Alright. Now it's the king's turn.
Yep. He starts his turn in the silent image.
Is it when he starts his turn or ends his turn?
Actually, no, it's End's turn. Yeah. That's what we set up. So, let's see here.
See here. We have in my range right now. 2 people are down. 1 person's about down.
And 1 disobedient construct is down on his eyes.
Yeah, I'm not worried about him. So you get to roll a save on the ability again when it's his turn, or no?
No, it's just whenever they're in it.
Alright, I'm not gonna worry about it, honestly.
It's nasty for that reason.
21 and a 26.
Oof.
I believe Hart is unconscious. Reaper needs a dust save. Success. Now Vex's turn.
Okay.
Oh, right, he ended his turn.
Oh yes, go ahead and roll the damage.
As his mind is slowly being ripped apart. By everything he fears.
So 31 damage.
Yeah.
Nice.
I have upcast my sound image to its maximum by burning my remaining energy.
So I'm gonna move Emberheart right here. 15-foot radius should hit all 3 of them in a row in front of me.
Okay.
And I'm gonna sing.
Probably shouldn't revive the Reaper yet.
Please don't.
I am going to ask that she does target him.
I have actually resigned this character somewhat.
Okay, well, then never mind.
It's okay. Don't heal Reaper. Better for story.
Okay, so just aiming for the heart and Adric. And sing. Let me get that going here.
Alright.
Oops, that's the wrong one. I clicked that by accident. Alright, so 5 for both of them. And also for herself. I'll get that as well. And then 40.
AoE healing word.
Yeah. It was that yeah, that was great. Alright, and again with these, I think now that they're up they should well, I don't know, that probably wouldn't take effect right away. So it might just be regular, right? It won't
I
be
think
advantage.
it was they're still prone from being unconscious. So it'd just be regular.
Okay.
So go ahead and call out the damage.
Well, would I be able to do this? And then make it, because the balls are over here.
Yeah, but she would have to. She risks getting hit by the.
Yeah, that's the problem. She's in the same square as the image.
Oh.
This is why Phoenixes need breath weapons.
Yeah, I'm not counting the balls for the.
Yeah.
I'll just do regular. I'll just do like this. So let me just go down the list here, and I'll tell you the damage.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, so 9 for the first one. Second one is going to be 10 damage. Third one, 8 damage. Fourth, 8 damage. Fifth, 8 damage. Sixth, 8 damage. And that's it.
That's it? Okay.
And that is my turn.
Dreamer's turn.
Okay. Sandman's gonna move up, returning to a degree of invisibility. He's not gonna get too close. He doesn't want to get smacked with a sword again. But he will Phantom Image, because we ruled these could be thrown. He's gonna throw a Phantom Image dagger at the king.
22 hits.
And it does 2d8 psychic. He can't see it to perceive whether it's real or not.
Alright.
So he just gets stabbed with an invisible knife.
And that's it for Dreamer?
Actually, yeah. Oh, wait, she has extra attack.
Okay, so you get a second attack?
Yep, so just knife reappears in its hand and it throws it again.
13 is a miss.
Yeah, that's all it can do, though, is the knife comes back to its hand.
Adric!
1 second. Last turn, did you let number 5 go?
Number 5? Yeah, number 5 shot you.
Yeah, 3 shot.
Are you talking about the 5 shot you back.
Shot.
And
that's what that was. Okay. Never mind. My bad. Go ahead.
He took a shot at you.
That's right.
Adric, you are prone on the ground.
Yep, I'm gonna get up.
It's half your movement. What would you like to do?
Now I have the debate, because I could try and heal myself, or I could try and kill him.
Kill yourself.
Yeah. Well,
Actually, Malik, you're right after me. Don't you still have 1 charge left on your staff?
Do. Can you move to me?
I'm just gonna heal myself instead, because if you only have 1 charge left, that means it can blow up.
The Phoenix can still
Oh,
sing again.
no, I'm sorry. I have 1 left that I can use. I have 2 left total.
True, but he's got to move through the illusion to get to you, either of you. So it's better if he heals himself.
Yeah, I'm just gonna heal myself with all of my lay on hands.
Okay.
And now I have to check one more thing, because I don't remember. Oh god, why is it so terrible to read? Okay, never mind. It's an action. Never mind.
Yep. And
My
is
turn's
that it
over.
for Adric?
Yep,
Malik,
that's it.
it's your turn.
Okay.
Shoot.
The, still alive, correct?
Still alive.
empty all 3 shots into him until
And you got advantage thanks to the ball.
As Adric yells, "Leave him alive for me to kill!"
Your sneak attack.
Yep, that procs sneak.
6 and 11.
God, this
There's
night.
attack number 2.
Come on, advantage.
23 for 9.
And attack number 3. Oops, wrong one, sorry.
28 for 10.
Little bastard down yet?
No.
Die.
What would the Githyanki Knight do? What is he under instruction? Is he still under instruction to defend?
I asked him only to defend Dream.
So
All
if
right.
something gets close, yeah.
Hard, it's your turn.
Can you shove the armor down the stairs?
You guys are at the bottom of the stairs.
Oh, damn it, it looks like they went down further.
Hard, are you muted? You are muted. You're unmuted.
So the prince is bloodied, but I'm at 5 health.
Yes and yes.
The Phoenix can sing for you if need be.
Yeah, don't jump back in.
Don't jump at the weird...
I'll say he has no option to jump out right now either, though. That's a hit.
Good man.
Roll damage. 8.
Hold on.
With that strike,
Yes.
There it is.
the
Sound like
king
a
who is
hammer.
currently more metal. You guys can see underneath of him, and if you give me 1 second, I can find a picture to show you guys what he looks like.
Great, now I just have to kill the Illithid that we're controlling him.
You know, the illusion will keep fucking him over. He doesn't have to see it, he just has to be inside of it.
Basically, his body underneath is smooth metal with a couple gears sticking out. I can't actually find a picture right now.
He's just Genos.
Genos?
Yeah. It's a cyborg from One Punch Man. He looks really smooth, with a few items here and there.
Okay. You can see the gears ticking as they slowly tick to a stop. And then his body falls apart.
Does it reveal anything as it falls apart?
That it's several pieces. Literally the head, the chest, the upper arm, lower arm, upper leg, lower leg, all fall apart in individual pieces.
Okay, any sort of a power core expose itself, or...
None that's currently visible.
Okay.
Heart. What would you like to swing at next?
It's too bad we're at the bottom of the stairs. If there were more stairs going down, you could just throw the armor down the stairs.
I just
Make it a comical death.
swing at the armor.
Let's swing at the armor. 19 is a miss.
Alright, well that's it for my turn.
The knight. Oh my. Actually going to take 2 swings at the Phoenix.
Oh, you bastard. You just incurred the wrath of Vex.
22 and
Yeah, that
18.
probably wasn't a good idea.
I mean, they were going to die anyways. They both hit.
Call. Good point.
Alright, so that is 32.
Vex is having Jin flashbacks over here. He's about to go full rampant murder mode.
He's having flashbacks to Lieutenant Surge.
The other Royal Armor is going to do the same thing and take a shot at Vex. 17 is a miss. The
Yep.
King's turn.
Yeah.
So the little arms, chest piece, and head have little small, spire-like limbs protrude from them. He now
Stop
counts as a
those!
swarm. He's gonna move to here as he begins to make his way up the step.
So he just.
Wait.
Oh, right.
Wait, what's left behind?
Nothing's. His arms, and his chest piece and his head all begin to turn into basically a swarm and begin running up the stairs. Adric gets an attack off at him.
Wait, did he drop his equipment with that?
Yeah, his equipment's on the ground, but his body parts are currently making their way
Yeah, we should get that.
away towards the stairs. Hard and Adric get an attack of opportunity.
Yeah, I still have one stone shape left. Could I use that as an attack?
Wait, do the balls get an attack up?
Do the balls have attack of opportunity?
I mean, if they're
I don't know if
counting,
you ever rolled on that.
if they get advantage, would they get attack of opportunity?
Probably.
Sick 'em.
So
I do still have one stone shape left. Could I try something real quick?
I said you have Warcaster.
No.
Still, this might keep them busy for a moment.
So am I actually doing this?
Yeah, you're doing this.
Okay, so we're just gonna do it at regular. It's not at advantage.
Not at advantage, and their AC has changed because they're a swarm of creatures now rather than one solid creature.
Okay.
So this is just the individual piece AC.
All right. So I'll read the damage here. It's gonna be 11. The second one is 11. The third one is 8. And the fourth one is 20.
With that, several of the pieces stop moving.
Okay. Wait, is this an entirely new creature from what it was originally?
Yes, technically.
It started its turn in the silent image.
Roll the damage. Why not?
Burn.
Rip it to pieces, Sandman! Oh.
See.
Alright, so I'm assuming that you said that I cannot cast Stone Shape?
Right now, there's a scattering of bits and pieces towards the door. Yeah, you can't cast Stone Shape. Would you like to attack?
Yeah, I'll make my attack of opportunity.
Alright, that's a miss. Art? Attack of opportunity?
Can they do it if they're still prone?
Ooh, that's a good point. Is he? No, he stood up, didn't he?
Yeah.
He stood up and attacked.
Okay.
14's a miss. Right now, the chest piece and the head are currently making their way up the stairs. Reaper, I believe, saves. I'm not sure what count you're at with him.
I am. 2
Okay.
success, 1 fail.
Vex, it's your turn.
Okay. I can't make the balls were currently right here. I can't get them all the way to the king, but I can get them right here. So
Yeah, take out the armor and we can chase it.
yeah, I'm going to get advantage on this guy here with them.
Okay. So you're right here.
Yes.
And the armor has AC 20.
Okay. So I'll
For
read
sure,
the damage
yeah.
off to you.
Go for it.
First one 10. Second one 9. Third one 10. Fourth one is 16. Fifth one is 20.
Ow.
And that's it.
Alright, and that's going to be the end of that for those. I'm also going to move the Phoenix down and try to use it to block his path. Block their path. Like I'm going to have her land on the stairs if possible.
See if she can ignite the stairs.
No, keep her off the stairs. I'm gonna get rid of them.
Turn it into a slide!
It's fine if you want to do that because she can fly and all that, so I'm not worried about
That
it.
or push him down the stairs. That is
Yes,
always very lethal.
I'm basically just gonna take out the top 10 feet of the stairs. It's just Stone Shape, make that drop.
Oh, okay. I was thinking you make it completely frictionless so they couldn't move.
No, I'm just gonna take it off.
Is it possible to land right here, though?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna land here and just go ahead and try this fire attack on it again. Maybe I'll get lucky. Or not. Okay.
Nope.
And so that's it, I think.
You're luckier than you think you are.
Oh, what?
You're luckier than you think you are.
So it hit?
No.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
I'm guessing hitting it is a bad thing, Matt.
Yeah, he's been healing from fire this entire time.
Huh.
Oh, so we didn't notice that?
No, because when he was being healed by the fire, he was in the darkness.
That's true.
That makes
That's the only
sense.
time he did get hit by it.
Oh
So, yeah.
boy.
He was healing that whole time. Is that it for Vex? You did the balls and you did the Phoenix. Plus the Phoenix is gonna... Well, the Phoenix is flaming wings.
Yeah, that's it. I'm sorry.
Dreamer! What was that?
Alright.
I'm just gonna step in front of Dream right here.
Okay.
As the dog takes off through the air.
With Dream on the back.
As he lands right here, Sin's going to just into the image, snag up the sword and bring it to Dream. Like, you should have this. As it's going to shoot the illusion up the stairs after him. With just a motion of its hand, the serpent-like monster will move to here because since it doesn't have a normal movement, I'm just giving it movement equal to its user.
Now, which
Like, it doesn't have
illusion are
any
you
movement
moving?
number.
Which illusion are you moving?
The silent image silent image snake monster he created.
Now, normally, can you move that? Just wondering here.
Creatures that are made with it can have movement, according to the spell.
Okay.
At least that's, if I read that correctly. Either way, it's plops it on the edge of the swarm, hoping to take out more of them.
Alright.
I will roll damage since they entered it.
I don't think it works like that on that one, though. What spell is it technically based on here?
It's based on silent image.
Because there's a perk with being an illusion mage for that.
Is there?
Yeah, because you can't normally move them.
Huh.
Hold on, let me check. Let me double check because I don't want to.
Yeah.
No, actually, you can move silent image.
Okay then.
I'm thinking of one of the lower forms. I'm guessing.
Is there a
Minor
distance?
illusion. It doesn't have a specific move speed, so I just gave it the speed of Sandman, which is 35.
Cool.
Which seemed reasonable. So it'll just plop down there, and Dream now has got a sword in her lap that she has no clue what to do with at the moment. Poke, poke. Take a potion.
Oh, that's right. I need to move this thing, I guess. Let me move it.
So she'll take a common healing potion while she sits there like I
that.
don't know what to do with this thing yet. I mean, I know what it is. I know how it works.
I have several questions for you if you somehow do not know how a sword works. It's very direct.
Yeah, exactly. She knows how stabbing works.
Right now, we're down to just the head.
All right, well.
See,
I believe it's
crush it.
Adric's turn now.
Yep. All right, so I'm actually going to move to the base of the stairs.
Box.
That Phoenix is still blocking my view. Dang it.
Oh yeah, hold on. Let me double check my.
Yeah, I can't see up the stairs right now.
Yeah, neither can I.
My bad. We'll just there we go.
Oh, never mind. I can get right on top of him then. I'm not gonna waste my only other stone shape. I'm just gonna smash his face.
Advantage.
Advantage because big bird.
Yep. So 25 hits.
With that, Adric just kind of walks over,
Crunch.
pulls up his maul, and shatters the head of the former king.
Crunch.
Crunch because crunch is best.
I told you I was going to be the one to smash his head, and I wasn't lying.
Can't make him more dead.
I can try. I mean,
As,
somebody give me a. You said I shattered it. That means there's still pieces remaining. Somebody give me some acid.
as soon as the head gets smashed, you hear a million voices say, "The king is dead. Long live the king."
Honestly, Dream's just going to move the illusion of the remaining pieces, see if it has any effect. If not, just going to let people break it down otherwise.
You done with combat?
Actually, it wouldn't have any effect because it doesn't have a mind anymore.
So as you guys are looking around the room,
Yeah.
Okay.
5 lets out a roar.
What lets out a roar?
5.
Oh, I forgot he was alive.
I believe it is.
No, I didn't
your
forget.
turn.
5 is alive.
I didn't forget.
Number 5.
Alright, I would like to note that before I actually end my turn here, I'm going to sit there and start yelling at 5. And just calling him out that he was so bad at his job that he couldn't protect his king despite being 20 feet tall. I'm a mouthy dwarf, I don't care.
Malik, it's your turn. You're all the way over there.
Yeah, I have 60 feet of movement. So we've got that one left, right?
He's the
Off the armor.
Yes.
Okay.
He really is the fastest halfling alive right now. Like, Jesus Christ.
What's this right here?
That's
No red.
That's your ally,
That's
Heart.
Yeah, don't kill him.
Can Hart talk?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I didn't know if he was injured. Like down.
Boop him with the stick as you run by.
Okay. I am going to yell to Hart. Actually, I'm going to move to here. And I'm going to yell over to Hart. Shall I set him on fire? As I pull out a flask of oil and my flint and tinder.
That's a good idea, Cap.
I will say this. As a player, I am not against this.
Okay. I am going...
You have my consent to kill.
Okay.
Yeah, go for it.
So,
In other words, he doesn't like playing a monk.
Oh no, I like playing a monk. It's just situation turned.
Yeah, the story line did not go well.
Completely freaked out, enraged, and freaked out, and frightened, and doesn't know what the fuck to do. So he pulls out a flask of oil and begins to set him on fire. Now, how many movements is that for me? Do I have anything else I can do?
I mean, you could just
Say,
drop the flask so it breaks. Really.
Using the oil would count as a full action, I believe.
Okay.
True, but if he drops it so the flask breaks, that's just dropping.
Yeah, we'll go with it. You can.
Take the free action.
Pyro.
Can I hand? Do I have an action to hand this guy a potion?
No, you'd be lighting the other guy on fire.
Yeah.
That would take.
All right, that's it. I'm done.
You could do that. Hand me the potion, then I could just breathe acid on him.
That's true.
Okay. That would be it. There's fire.
I just imagine Malik over here grumbling, I didn't sign up for this bullshit, I was just trying to get paid.
We'll see.
Trying to get a bounty.
Kill the neutral good character.
Yeah, I mean, technically not a bad guy.
Yeah.
The Githyanki, though, is going to move forward to attack. Because he feels like Vex does not need his defending.
Yeah, Malik's just over here thinking to himself, man, I was just trying to get a bounty and get paid. I didn't sign up to be fighting a war.
Oh, so I just noticed that the Githyanki moved forward. I guess I don't know. I was gonna.
I did narrate that. He decided that he wasn't going to just stand for this last one.
Okay.
He's like, you know what? I think I'll be safe to kill this one.
This part is he's got dog support next round. That's just a big fluffy animal.
Yeah.
Hello there.
Hello there. I'm a dog. Stab. Actually, oh god, that's what this dog is like sometimes, I bet now. Oh, look over
boy.
there.
The Githyanki just rolled.
Mama.
I'm a stabby.
I think our
I'm a poke it with a sharp
Gith
stick.
Yankee just died.
Is it blinded? I
I
hate
think-
their icon system. Like, I feel like this should be a little more organized.
I think our Gith Yankee
There we
just
go.
died.
Hart, it's your turn.
This,
I'm going.
Understood.
you should probably go kill number 5.
I was just gonna make sure that, you know. Oh, is
Number
he
5
completely
couldn't
off the
stop
board now?
crying.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna make sure that he's done for. Just
I
gonna.
am so glad someone got my Earthbound joke.
Let me just breathe acid on him real quick.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure the unconscious on fire. is taken care of.
The
Well,
Warforged
there's
is
still
indeed
metal
dead.
parts.
Everybody's freaked out.
Save his power items! Save his power core!
Well, you set him on fire, so I think all of his magic stuff and other stuff is just burned. I think the only thing that would survive would be a small glass orb
Yeah, we're
that
not searching
contains a
his body.
single clockwork goldfish.
Oh,
Malik admits that he may have overdone it.
Okay. Well, saying that I didn't breathe acid.
It's okay.
Heal!
just
You
take
need
paper off
heal!
the block
I
now.
have
deciding where to move before I do
I have
that.
a potion I can give you, or I've got a charge on my wand if you need it.
he's got a charged stick.
Got one left for somebody, whoever needs it the most.
There, I healed. I moved and healed.
Moved and healed.
That's my turn.
Alright, it's the knight's turn. He's gonna attack the Gith Yankee.
Yeah, but he's blinded as well, isn't he?
Yeah, he's blinded, but so he's taking disadvantage.
Yeah, so he's just kind of randomly flailing around. Run, Gith Yankee, run!
13 and a 9. I believe those both miss.
This is all bolstering
But-
to get the Yankees' spirit right now.
Gith Yankee's like, I am a god!
The king
I shall
is down. Vex,
He's about to go
turn.
single-handedly wipe out a Mind Flayer colony real quick. He'll be back.
Ultra instinct, get the Yankee.
It's like, oh, you're gonna swing at me? Let me just backflip away and stop that with my pinky. Just tink, no.
Alright, would I be able to move the spike balls here and attack the top of the...
Where are they at right now?
let's see, that's...
They're right here, right?
I don't think they have enough movement because isn't the staircase on the little wall of the
Yeah.
staircase going to the roof?
This staircase would be in the way, so I don't think they can make it in this turn.
Oh, is he not tall enough to be his head to be over this spot right here?
Yeah, it's just the way the staircase is winding up.
Okay.
You'd have to go around, which would be put you
Okay.
just over 20 feet.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna move the Phoenix, I guess, behind it.
Okay.
If I can get it to stop landing on top of it. And then
The Phoenix has a movement speed of what?
60 foot flying.
Yeah, we
Oh, yeah, so you can just.
we already we established yesterday. Phoenixes don't land well.
Boom!
Oh, Jesus. Okay, so do the beak first.
Jesus, the amount of animal crits today. Jesus Christ.
So,
Yeah.
Crit more than us.
plus 5. So 11 times 2, 22.
Yep.
And what's her highest stat?
That would be the 19 for Dex and an 18 for Con, plus 4s.
So she's gonna have to make a dex save.
Do a barrel roll!
Okay, she saves, so she doesn't critical fail.
Alright.
Vex, what is it with you tonight? Let me just crit fail, crit success, crit. This has been one of our most back and forth sessions, but it says a lot.
Warthos is gonna be making a roll here for.
Yes, alright.
New character.
Initiative stats. Should
Does Orthos' old body just explode now?
Pretty much, yeah. There's
Like, everything else had a final move for whenever we were about to kill it. I'm assuming this was just hiding a small hydrogen bomb in his chest.
you just see the spear of the goldfish, like he said. Everything else is
it's just
destroyed.
after all the burning, you see a small globe with a small clockwork goldfish inside.
That goldfish is going to be Adric's new pet, and I will protect it. Because it is a goldfish, and it will later be delicious.
It is a clockwork goldfish.
Yeah,
It is
I don't care. I'm a dwarf. I'll eat it anyway.
Oh god,
I was just saying that's gonna
that's
turn
as
out.
bad as
well.
them using a box of kittens from the armor.
Vex, you already. Were you actually gonna make an attack with Vex himself?
Oh no!
Fireball.
I wouldn't be able to reach, and I got my the animate object still going. I'm just gonna try to move it as close as I can, so that next turn I can have it
Okay.
attacking.
I wasn't sure if you were gonna cast a spell.
Well, that's right, the concentration. Yeah, I got a little sidetracked here. Sorry.
You can firebolt, or you can use something more potent. Sure.
I'll do this.
More potent. Scorching ray. Anything.
Yeah, this guy's not healing from the fire, is he?
No.
Okay. So then we got a crit on that third one there. So is that just double damage for a scorching ray?
Yeah.
Alright.
So
do you want me to
that
read the
is
damages to you?
no. I can.
Got it.
I can see it, and with that, the 3 bolts of fire slam into number 5, and he falls apart as well.
Oh.
It kind of
okay.
sucks that we don't have the king's head, so we can take it up to make a demonstration. I'll take up a few of the shards. I'll take up a few of the shards, like, hey, this used to be your king. Look what we did to him now.
Honestly, we have his sword, so if it's got some reputation. Wait,
Then
are we
again,
on
there's also a
Out of
Tarask.
initiative.
Okay.
There's also a Tarask just like traipsing through. So they're probably going to look at it and just be kind of like, yeah, we surrender, my guy.
I know it hasn't really been an hour, but I do want 2 deck saves, or no, sorry, checks from Outcast, and I want a attack from.
Alright, keep in mind, I'm actually keeping these crystals set very far away. Fuck.
All right,
Okay.
so unfortunately, one of the crystals falls to the ground and shatters. Actually, sorry, 2 of the crystals will fall to the ground and shatter.
I feel bad now.
The fingers.
Can we just say that I didn't?
They cause a small explosion.
Okay, I'm glad it's not what I thought it would be. You know, like small thermonuclear bomb. I'm glad it was just a small explosion.
I say no, with just the one crystal hitting the ground, it's a 90 radius, explosion.
But it's small in comparison to what 2 would do.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I feel bad because Outcast definitely just accidentally murdered a few people.
Oops.
Rosa, you're flying around the towers.
Let's see.
Oh, right.
Roll an
I'm
attack.
fine. I don't feel
Okay.
shit.
Or heart. Well, technically it's the.
Hey, on the bright side, we're also bolstering their economy because they're going to need to rebuild a lot of buildings. We are creating jobs.
Oh god.
Oh, okay, I see.
Pull them all up so we can build them back up.
It's like, congratulations, you all have work now.
Times. I clicked the 1.
After I blew your factories up, build new ones.
For the Tarask, roll damage 2 more times on the horns.
So hey, you guys want to vote me in for president now?
Oh, perfect. Okay, so
Damage.
while you're doing that, you can hear off in the distance, you can see the smoke rising as another factory explodes.
Hey, you guys want to make me president? I promise I'll get you more jobs.
Alright, back to the party.
Okay. Dream's actually going to look down at Vex from the dog. Can you identify things? I'm not exactly keen on touching this sword until we know what it is.
I'll touch it. I don't care. I would like to point out that due to his age, Atric just doesn't care.
Needs heal.
Did you say you needed something identified?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She grabbed the king's sword through Sandman, or rather, Sandman was like mine.
If we're going to be doing all that, could I recommend we take a long rest?
Yeah.
We're gonna need it.
Yeah, I'm rolling a bunch because I want to roll a bunch of my hit die and then promptly get them back.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know if you guys can pull one off here.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Why not?
I think we might need to still be going up these stairs and see where he was trying to head.
Needs who needs a heal the most? Because I have one potion and one charge left.
I'll use my hit dice.
Why don't we try a short rest?
Yeah, I'll say a short rest, and I'll use a few hit die.
Yeah.
Get my action surge back.
Alright. I'm gonna throw my hit die out now.
What would I need to roll to identify this?
You have the identify spell?
I do not.
Alright.
And your partner is currently back on the ship.
Those two actually bring me up to max health. Nice.
If you roll an
I'll try to
Arcana...
help you Arcana to see if you can figure anything about it.
Okay, I'll try the Arcana here.
And
Alright. The sword itself is a silver greatsword. Towards the base of it, you see that there is a small hole that looks like something was attached to it previously.
Huh.
Now, does this silver greatsword look similar to the one that
This is
Hart
the one
Hart had
found. No, this is not similar to that one.
Okay. Now, what does it look like? This thing at the end of it, is it just like a loop where something was attached to it?
It's honestly, in modern terms, it looks like almost like a copper plug.
Huh.
that explains how he's able to do lightning damage. He basically has a shock stick.
Yeah.
Also, I'm gonna throw out one of my defined senses real quick, just to see if I can actually detect any evil.
Okay.
In the area.
What's the range on that?
Let me see. I gotta check. God, I haven't used this in so long.
Oh, by the way, I need everyone to make a DC 18 wisdom check. Tell me if you fail.
Alright, one sec.
With you guys,
everybody?
Everybody who's everybody.
It's a 60-foot square, by the way, Grim. Please be nice.
What's the roll again?
Wisdom
I
save
failed.
DC 18.
Can we know?
Let's
Save, yes, wisdom save.
Can we know how important it is so I know whether or not to use lucky?
Yeah, I failed.
Yeah, fails.
It's
Okay, then I'll let it happen.
Okay.
I need to find a spell that lets me.
I fail or
Malik, yeah, you failed, bud.
I use a luck point.
Use a luck point. Okay. Go ahead and reroll. DC 18. And it's a fail.
Has anybody passed?
I keep forgetting that I have protection.
Nobody passed?
Just Hart from the looks of things.
Oh, Hart did?
Hart is the only one who passed. Everyone except Hart feels like you being watched. Watched.
Oh, great.
Ooh.
Scrying.
As you guys glimpse around, you literally swear that there are eyes staring at you from the stone walls. But when you focus your eyes in on them, they're not there.
Alright, well, I casted Detect Evil, so what did I find?
Yeah, what's the range on that is what I asked.
Yeah, I said 60 feet. I didn't know if you heard me.
No.
I need to roll for
Alright, I have a feeling I know where we're being watched, but...
Just gotta roll some HP for the dog, too, since it's there.
But I need to remember that I have protection, because I keep forgetting about it.
6, 4. There we go.
Is that your?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that puts him back to full.
For Ember Heart, do I need to roll d10s plus something for plus the con? So d10 plus 4 for the hit die. Because
I believe.
it says the health is 9d10 plus 30, so I'm guessing it's d10s.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's D10s.
And then the cons is Constitution's a plus 4, so add that to it.
Yeah.
Okay.
There you go.
Just make sure.
Yeah. During that rest, the dog, while feels like he's being watched, decides to set down the sword and starts just rubbing the fur on its neck against the flat of the blade. And it's coming out shiny.
Okay.
He's like, I am cleaning my weapon. Plus, it's nice and warm, so that probably feels good.
But your guys' short rest goes uninterrupted.
All right. Those stairs go up or down? They go up, don't they?
Yeah.
The stairs go up, and the Gith, who's been quiet till now, says, "We're almost there. We must follow down this cave."
I think we should split up. Send whoever's stealthiest up the stairs. The rest of us will follow the GIF.
We'll go up the stairs and catch up with you and Scooby and the gang.
I think that'd be a good choice. Just have you sneak around, see what's up there, and then you can tell us.
Yep, I'll come back and join you.
Yeah.
What was left of the king's body that was on the stairs? Was it just pieces?
Yeah, you guys shattered him. He's down to gears and scrap metal at this point.
Okay, so it doesn't look like anything that could be reassembled pretty easily.
His headpiece is splattered. His
What
chest
about his
piece.
crown?
You guys can roll an investigation check.
The dog will assist in
Not have
finding
his gun on
it.
him.
While we're doing a short rest, I'll be right back. Gotta run downstairs real quick.
You guys find a soul gem in the chest.
Yeah, we might want to grab that.
Yeah, hold on to that. Preferably not in your hands, though. We don't want any possessions here.
How would you guys like to obtain the soul gem?
Well, first, the dog walks over if he helps find it. Takes a piss on it.
Okay.
His owner nearly got killed by this bastard.
Boy.
I'll take a turn.
He's not a happy dog right now. Okay, he's happy, but he's not happy with that.
I'm gonna try to grab it just because I've got some extra abilities that others don't.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
And see what kind of effect that has.
So
When you pick it up, it glows softly in your hand. It kind of stinks a little bit.
Okay, I'm gonna shake the piss off of it.
It probably
and then
smells bad.
I think Adric's standing next to me, so I'm gonna like wipe it off on his garment. And then I'm gonna give him a nod and a smile, just smile at him like, yeah, I did that. And then
it'd be the equivalent of dragon piss, so.
And then I'm gonna just place it inside of my bag of holding for now.
Okay.
I'm guessing Adric wasn't here to respond to that.
No, he stepped away for a moment.
Oh well. When he comes
back,
just when he comes back, tell him for some reason he's sick.
Yeah, tell him that he's got like a yellow stain on his shirt.
He smells like dog pee.
No. He probably smells more like dragon pee at this point.
Who wanted to go
like dragon pee?
Who wanted to go up the?
I do. I'm going.
You want to go upstairs?
Well, wait. What did the Gith say? Didn't he say something about following him?
He said that he's going. That it's down the cave.
What's down the cave?
My village.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go with him.
Yeah. No. Dream will go with you too.
Alex was the only one going to go up the stairs. Yeah, and I'll catch up with You and Scooby and the gang.
Yeah, we need someone to scout what's going on up there, and then we're gonna.
Alright, so Malik begins making the climb. Anyone else?
No. Well,
Okay.
Dream's
Ow.
got stealth. She's not leaving her dog.
I have just to verify, I have my cloak pulled up, so I've got advantage on that.
You're also moving a
And
mile.
I'm gonna. Yep. So is that I slowly make my way up the stairs.
Slowly and
You
jittery.
you have trouble with slowly right now.
Am I?
It's probably driving.
Is
you
that going to
nuts.
inhibit my stealth?
No, you're gonna.
Okay.
You are ridiculously fast and completely silent. You are the most terrifying rogue ever known.
And I have a purple worm poison.
As the party moves away, though, after the first couple minutes, you realize that these are very long stairs.
Okay. It
Would
keeps
you like
going
to
and going.
proceed? Yes.
Who would like to wager it leads them up? It leads them up into the castle.
Oh, it definitely does.
Is it dark? I mean, how dark is it?
It's very dark. There's no
Oh, boy.
natural lighting or lighting. Just you.
Okay, I don't
sitting
have-
in circles
I don't have dark vision.
with a torch.
Oh boy, that's not going to be very stealthy.
No, there is no stealth with a torch.
Just use your hands.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do that.
All right.
I will take partial movement or whatever needed, but yeah, I'm going to use whatever senses I can. Maybe put my hand on the side of the wall and
Okay.
try to make my way up.
You're able to make good pace with that. I gotta ask: is the party waiting for him, or are they continuing forward?
Well, he said it was just down the tunnel, right?
Yes.
Alright, so I think we could head forward and Malik should be able to find us.
Yeah.
Okay.
Go grab some water.
The party moves forward. Malik is making his way up the.
I made
I
sure
would like
to
to say, though, I did resummon my bear.
I made sure to let Malik know that if there's any danger, that he flees and runs directly to us.
Got it. Yep, got it.
Okay.
Trouble
Do
running.
not be a hero.
We
No
have
good dad.
established that Malik will not be a hero, alright?
Yes, we have.
The gift makes its way down the tunnel. You guys follow?
Yes.
I already moved him up there.
Wrong tunnel.
That's what she said.
Ooh. It's not the first time either. She's starting to think it's not an accident anymore.
As Vex comments on why he has been sleeping on the couch for the past couple of weeks.
I have better dreams than the couch.
Wow.
I think that was the one that was complaining.
Oh, I love it.
The party makes their way to the Githyanki village.
Alright, what am I seeing here?
They look like
You're
little
seeing-
adobes.
Yes, there are several stone houses that are made from a mixture of natural materials found in the area.
And how does our friend look? Is he looking pretty excited?
He's talking very rapidly to one of the
Is he speaking language?
gifts closest to him.
Is he speaking common or undercommon right now?
They're currently speaking in. Let me find out here.
I do believe giths are an undercommon species. Or an underdark species, whatever.
Gith are actually an astral species.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah.
Oh,
They're
right.
they're from the outer plane.
So wait,
Yeah, they were-
which way did? Which way
Yeah, they
did-
were brought. I forgot. According to the history, the Illithid brought them because they're slaves forever.
Yeah, actually, they're not speaking at all. They're just staring at each other.
Is our guide here?
Mind magic.
Oh, is our guide here not trying? Is he trying to communicate and they're not communicating back?
No, he seems to be. Well, roll perception or Arcana.
Uh oh.
Big roll, big roll, big roll.
difficulties. Arcana. Where are you? There you are. Okay.
14. They seem to be communicating in some way that you're not familiar with.
Okay. I'm gonna ask if everything's okay. I'm gonna direct it towards our guide here.
At the moment, he is unresponsive. He just doesn't seem to hear your question.
He's telling the masters they're coming to get us.
Okay. Now, how does the expressions of these people look? Do they look scared? Do they look?
I thought expressionless. They're
Oh, okay.
you know.
Okay.
After a minute, they both kind of blink, and he looks at the party and says, I believe they're going to help us.
Good.
Oh, very nice, very nice. Are there others down here? Should we go anywhere else and gather any others?
Yes, there's several families here that all need to get out.
Alright, well. Lead them to the dragon. We have more we must do here.
Could we split your people up and have them all go to these different places and then tell them where to meet us? Would it be safe for them to do so, or do we need to travel with them?
I believe I can guide them to the gate. Back out to the main hangar.
Yes, just guide them to the hangar and hold them there.
Make sure
We'll return when we can.
Make sure when you get to the hangar you find a good spot to hide until we call you.
You have my word, my friend. Hopefully we all make it out of this alive.
That is the plan. Just stay low and be careful.
They said to feel free to use their resources. They're not coming back for them, hopefully.
No matter what happens here, you'll be a free man.
Make sure that your people take as much as they can and with them.
And with that, several families start leaving the houses with, large sacks of whatever they could carry, but they're getting out of here quick.
They're like, bro, we're free. We're the fuck out of
You feel
here.
like they were informed on the gravity of the situation rather quickly.
I imagine after being slaves to a mentally based race like the Mind Flayers, they would have adapted to that. So,
well, they can
the
communicate
GTFO.
with that. They communicate telepathically. So what he was doing, he was sharing everything that's happened to him in the last day.
Yeah, I figured that's what was going on. That's why I didn't want to interrupt.
hopefully he left out the part where, we almost accidentally killed him.
It's 24 hours. Take best guess.
They're probably a little upsetting with us right now for, throwing him into a wall, but...
Alright. And they begin to make their way back down the cave. Malik!
Yeah.
You make it to the top.
Okay.
You see before you a solid wooden panel. What would you like to do?
Solid wooden panel, huh?
Yes, solid wood panel.
Well, look for buttons and type in the code.
Yeah, I'm going to do kind of a...
How are you doing it? What are you doing?
With,
you can feel it's wood, because you're just going along.
Okay.
Wood surface in front of you.
Feel a door handle at all?
Roll investigation.
0. Okay.
That
Close.
close.
Phoenix.
I was going to ask if you guys check the houses at all.
I mean, it would make sense.
Well, yeah, that's what I was gonna... There was some dialogue going on, but yeah, I was going to say, I was going to check a quick glance through there.
Dream will assist.
Okay. Malik, You rolled me a perception check, but I believe you will succeed either way.
By the way,
I rolled the perception 16.
Yeah, I think didn't I say investigation?
Oh no, you said perception. Hang on.
Oh, my bad. Well, either way, you rolled a.
yeah, you rolled
rolled
on.
Okay, yeah, you rolled fine either way. So you find a depressed lever on the left-hand side that's sunken back into the
God.
wall.
A depressed lover, quick, cheer them up.
Are
Like,
there
hey
any
man,
buttons?
no,
Hey,
it's
man,
just
if
a
you-
lever. It's set back in the wall.
I know. I had to make that joke since it sounded so close from you.
Make sure it's not the wrong lever. You'll fall and get attacked by alligators.
Do you pull the lever?
Wrong.
I want to do a search, see if I can find any traps.
Okay.
Any
Hidden mechanism.
any hidden mechanism, maybe false floor. Do you need investigation again?
Yep. The stone stairs don't show any hints of having a false floor or any hidden trapdoors.
Doesn't.
And you don't find any traps in the with your quick search here.
Okay. I am going to attempt to depress the handle even further.
When you grab onto it, it pulls outwards
Door
away
pulls.
from the wall. No, the lever pulls away from the wall.
Oh,
Yeah, it's set back in the wall. Just so I'm explaining it, like it's set back in the wall, and when you pull it, the wood panel slides away in front of you, and you see daylight leaking in as you are now standing in the throne room.
oh.
By the way, whenever we get back to the cavern to wait on Malik, Adric's just gonna start taking chunks of full plate off of the guards and putting it on the bear as storage. Like he's storing it on the bear because I intend to take that back with me
Okay.
Right.
because full plate is expensive.
By the way, Adric, you prepared.
Why is there anybody in the throne room?
Not at the moment, no.
Yeah, we just killed the guy that's supposed to be in there.
So then I haven't been noticed.
No, you
For the
haven't been
love-
noticed yet.
For the love of God, somebody send a message to Corman and Outcast. Do not attack the castle.
Right.
Otherwise, we are all big bones.
Otherwise, we're screwed.
By the way,
Well-
it feels like you've climbed roughly a mile.
Oh wow! So I'm probably up at the top. I'm going to make my way into what is it? A room that I'm looking into?
Yeah, it's a throne room. You obviously have the king's chair, which is empty now, and you have the. Oh, sorry. You guys have been here before. I'm trying to remember how it was described.
Yeah. No, I
Basically,
roughly remember.
It's a courtroom. There's
Okay,
another word
yeah.
for it, though. It's where he sees his loyal subjects.
Okay.
The Chamber of Dickishness?
Pretty much.
Right.
Alright.
Well, shoot.
It was like
Go
a
back
council
down.
chambers or something.
Yeah, it's council chambers. I mean, normally the door on the other side would be open. Right now, the door is shut. The light's coming in through the high windows around the upper levels, just kind of raining in. It's almost like a cathedral setup.
Okay. I'm trying to think if there's any reason to go in. Obviously, I can't ask the party members because they're not within range. I'm just gonna go back down the stairs.
All right.
Malik turns back and he's like, "So guys, what should I?" And he's like, "Oh yeah."
Exactly. What should we do from here? I mean, if there were people in there, I might.
Now it's currently empty with the door being barred.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna make my way back down the stairs and try and catch up with the group. If they want me to go back up, I will totally go back up. But
Well, I think
I'm gonna
we'll be
make my
going
way
back
to the
up
group.
with you next time.
All right, are
Good
you guys
enough.
exploring the houses, or what's going on?
Yeah, we were gonna just do a quick check through. I rolled a 21 perception for the check.
All right. The first several houses, you find beds and tables and a couple food supplies. You guys find, let's say, just like 6 days of rations.
Well, okay.
You guys can choose to take or not.
No. I'm looking over just to see if there was anything of note. Really, I'm not really doing like extensive. Just a quick like survey over, see if there's anybody left behind or if there's any key items that were sitting around.
Just interesting items in general. Latrine's assistance, because she's just like, I'm helping here. Why not?
Yeah, Adric just took all of the full plate off of the construct, off of 5, 2, and 1.
You don't notice anything in the houses that's of severe note, but you do notice that to the northwest there is another path of the cave that has a soft aura glowing from it.
You guys ping where you are so I can move up to you.
A soft aura?
Yeah.
Oh, we're...
Okay, well, I'm going to head towards that and try to investigate what that is.
Alright, well, you guys are all by the staircase, that's why I'm asking.
Okay, well, yeah, because I was going to come back right after the search if it was nothing, so I'll just say we're still over there, and I'm going to head up towards that glow.
Yeah, good idea. Not too close, though.
I'm going to assume that I've successfully looted all of these guys of their full plate and go with them.
They're made of full plate.
Basically, you're just taking their corpses.
Yeah, you're literally taking their corpses.
I'm aware.
Also, I do have a...
Look, full plate's expensive.
Matrix. How do you smell?
What?
Oh, wow.
Oh, yeah, you smell a slight...
Oh, yeah, dog pee. I smell dog pee.
Technically, it's dragon piss.
Yeah.
Dragon piss.
Smells very
I smell
strongly
dragon
right
pee.
Yeah, you got peed on.
You didn't get peed on. Indirectly, maybe.
We don't need to explain further. It's the details.
Stink. Yeah, you just stink. That's all you need to know.
Yeah, I know, and I intend to bathe immediately after this. But
jackass.
But I do not care. Full plate for a dwarf is expensive. I just saw that building move.
You saw it too. I just seen that.
Houses are panic. Roll initiative.
The houses are shifting.
We just like, come here, boy.
Okay. So from down the tunnel, you see a soft purple glow. And I need everyone to make a wisdom check again.
Elephant.
Oh boy.
We're all gonna die.
Dream passes. Services passes. Malik passes. Dream fails on that one.
The dog is not passed.
21 passes. 10 fails.
Did 19 pass?
7 fails. Okay, so the feeling of being watched for everyone who failed has grown stronger.
This from behind the sword. I don't like this.
And this tunnel seems to go.
Now starting to feel it since he didn't feel it before.
Yeah, you're just now starting to feel it. This tunnel drops off damn near vertical, and there's a purple glow from the bottom.
Did anybody bring those bombs along with us?
Oh.
Might I just say, these are mind flayers watching us?
Yeah, I know that.
Oh. Okay.
Good idea. Do we have
See,
bombs?
I will say that outside of character, I have been aware of this. I made that assumption a while ago.
I hadn't even thought of it, so thank you for pointing that out.
Like, where there are Githyanki, there are mind flayers.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, did we bring the bombs along?
I missed what was what we saw down there.
It's a purple glow, and it's about how many feet roughly here? I'm gonna say it's like 500 feet.
500 feet.
This hole just goes 500 feet down with a purple aura shining at the bottom of it, and half the party is pretty sure there's illithids down there.
Yeah, let's just blow it up.
Yeah, did anybody bring along the Jack Specials with fuses?
I hope.
I know a lot of us talked about it, but I want to know if we actually did or not.
If they did, they'd be in a bag of holding.
Yeah, I assumed somebody who had a bag of holding would be carrying those right now, so we could just, like, drop them.
Honestly, I did not grab any.
Okay.
I think we might be fucked.
Yeah, we
Guys,
discussed it,
back up.
but I didn't grab any.
I believe they're on Jakarta.
Is there
Oh yeah, I think Jakarta grabbed them.
is like a loose stalactite or something up here on the roof? Or not an overly thick one?
No, there's a few, yeah.
Within 30 feet?
Yeah.
Okay. Someone's just gonna look up and to try and knock one down into the tunnel.
Alright, a couple stalactite fall down, and you guys hear the sound of the cracking ice as it hits the ground below. I think it'll be several seconds later, honestly, with 500 feet.
Yeah. About 2-3 seconds, maybe.
Yeah, no, I don't like this.
Alright, what would you guys like to do?
Can I just hop on the Phoenix and fly down close enough so I can get a good look at what's going on down there?
Okay.
I just
Sure.
want to get close enough to where I can see what is going on, and if I have to go, just like what range do I have to go to so that I can see it?
Probably about 60 feet from the bottom.
Okay, so when I get closer to the bottom, do I see that this extends out in some direction once I get down there?
When you get towards the bottom, you see that there is a large door with several crystals that are glowing, and it appears to be sealed.
And these crystals, are they like coming out of the door, or
They're inlaid into the door.
so this looks
There's
like
3 of
it's
them set up in a triangle,
oh these
and
the
those are the soft purple glows emitting from them.
okay. All right, well I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna fly back up real quick and let everybody know what I'm seeing here, and then see what they want to do. Because I'll go back down there, like, we can go investigate. And if we have to, I'll get everybody down there by just flying them down there one at a time.
I can go myself. Okay. You can take a look. At least as far as I know. Looks at the paladin and the rogue.
Yeah.
So, are we gonna go down there, or what do you think?
I suppose I could fly down myself, and somebody could fly on Magnus.
This is a different type of energy than we've seen come from the crystals. I wonder if there's anything here that could, be tied to what's powering them. This could be something important. Well, I'm gonna fly anybody down there that needs to go down there that wants to, and then go down there myself after.
Yeah. The dog just walks down. Rather hops down on what's seemingly invisible ledges.
Alright, actually, yeah, this is a small DM suggestion. But if you guys would like to take a long rest, now would be the time.
Yeah.
So down here would be a good spot.
Well, you have the fortification of the building. I'm not saying there won't be a chance for an attack. But while you have the
Let's do
fortification,
it.
your best bet.
Let's do it.
Also,
Yeah,
time
okay.
check. It's 11:54.
Yeah, I noticed that as well.
I don't know, what's everyone think? Would this be a good spot to call it?
I mean,
Yeah.
I can keep going, but it's up to you guys.
Good for going for another hour.
Yeah, I'm still good to go.
All right, I was just bringing it up, but it's almost midnight.
Like, do you
I
guys
know.
want to push for another hour, or?
It'd probably be good if I went to bed. I have to work tomorrow.
No. If I stop playing now, I'm probably gonna go play Ark, so I'm fine. I'll be up until 1 or 2 anyway. Might as well.
Yeah,
Anybody that has to drop off would. I don't know. Never mind.
I mean, it just makes sense for us to take a long rest here and then
Yeah, taking a long rest and stopping here would be
next week.
I think I would rather do that for now because I think this would be a great place to start off from.
I will let you guys know this was the easy half the dungeon.
Oh, I'm sure.
Yeah, so I think stopping off here and proceeding into the more difficult part as a startup for next session, I think would be better.
Yeah, that works. I mean, whatever everybody wants to do, that's fine.
I do feel
it's out for the next one.
Oh, what do you guys do? You guys have this small village accessible by you guys.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna go. I'm gonna go find one of these beds because they said that their resources are open to us. I'm gonna go find a bed to land for now.
Yeah.
Are you guys splitting up then and taking separate houses?
I mean, how big are the buildings? Because
I'm gonna sleep in this house right here, but I'm gonna have Magnus on watch the entire time.
Each of the buildings, so it's roughly interior wise, they're each about 12 by 12. They're just the homes are set up with a center hearth design. They have a fire in the center, and they're just everything's one room. A couple of them have access to the roof.
All right, I'm gonna keep Magnus.
Yeah,
I'm gonna keep Magnus in basically the center of the town, just continually sniffing around for anything, just in
he's
case.
an outsider, so he doesn't actually have to sleep.
Yeah, Outcast is a celestial, or not Outcast, but Magnus is a celestial summon, so.
Okay.
Hart's gonna pass out in his house and leave the sword by the door. That way, if anyone walks in, the sword's like, "Hey, retard, wake up."
Sandman will be at the door, outside the door, keeping watch. Sun will have his face at the door, ready to stab.
How many rooms? How many houses are you guys splitting it up amongst?
Probably 3.
Three?
Because Sun will take up the majority of a house, so
True.
with just his big fluffy body.
Yeah, Adric's gonna stay in the house right in front of Malik right now.
Well, go ahead and drag your tokens, guys.
I got a question.
What's the question?
How if I jump on Emberheart and ride a dash to get all the way back to the hangar so that I can try to rendezvous with the dragon and the what's it called? Tarask. When they return, so that I can get the Githyanki onto the Tarask and the dragon, and then come back and go to sleep.
Yeah, I'd say tell them to get on to Outcast, and then have him just fly them back to Atrum.
Yeah, if we can do that, that would be preferable.
Yeah, because we've established that he can. I don't think Outcast will be very useful for the next couple games, so I think having him fly back to Atrum and back real quick won't be a big deal. And it'll make sure that the Githyanki are safe.
Yeah, that will leave you guys stranded, though, right now.
Yeah, but I think we have a lot to do in Castrix anyway. We're going to be here for a minute.
Okay.
I mean, I'm okay. Like, if you want to do that, we can. But I'm also okay with them just being on board with the Tarask. I mean, it's probably the biggest thing.
Bring in my heavy hitters, because I could have Dream go with them to make sure the Githyanki get treated all right.
Like, if something happens, having all of them on board the Tarask could help make the Tarask work better. I mean, I'm just saying, like, I don't know how that works.
Yeah, that's a good point. He hasn't been working for a while, so I think we should. Yeah, I agree with Vex on that.
It might take a full crew to run that thing.
Take their families with the dragon back to Atrum, and then let the maintenance crews work on the Tarask.
Yeah, have them do whatever they can to upgrade the Tarask right now. Make sure he's in peak condition, and hopefully, teach him how to work it a little better.
All right. Well, here's how this can work. When you get to the top of the this is gonna cut into your rest, so you're gonna still get the 6 hours required for your rest, but it's gonna be close. So you are able to make it to the entrance of the cave, to the hangar, and Jakarta has been there researching the hangar basically. So he will send out the message for Outcast or Corman, one of them, to return to the base. You gotta choose.
I'd say tell Outcast, and then Outcast will tell Corman, because Corman can't speak right now.
Oh, it's up to Vex who he contacts.
I mean, has sufficient enough time passed for either one of them to have completed their mission? Are they not on their way back yet? By the time
No, they are still. I mean, 30 crystals. It's
yeah, because when I
been a few
dashed back
hours.
to the beginning, oh, okay, it's going to take a while then.
Yeah, no, it's going to take a long while because the spacing depends on the area.
Okay, well, I don't know how long it's going to take us to do this thing, so, and I don't know how much longer they're going to be out doing their thing, so since this has taken longer than I expected, I would think that maybe I can try to find them a good safe spot to hunker down until we can come back for them.
Okay.
Because otherwise this is going to impede on what our main mission is, and I'm not trying to do that.
Alright.
Like, I want to save them, and I'm going to do everything I can to make sure they're safe, but stopping either one of them right now from completing their missions is not a good idea to me.
Okay. Then you put them in. Jakarta can take care of them.
Yeah, I'll keep him in charge of them and try to find the best place for them to hide in case something happens.
Okay.
And then fly back immediately and pass out.
Pass out. Yeah. Unfortunately, you won't be able to do any watch or anything. I am going to need...
Sandman is actually on watch.
Sandman's on watch?
Alec will stay on watch as well. I don't need to recover anything.
Yeah, Sandman doesn't require sleep, thankfully, and as long as he's out before Dream goes to sleep, he can stay up.
Malik can run on 5 hours.
And I think the bear is up as well, so...
I should mention that the Goblin Temple is a safe place for them to hide until the Tarask gets there, which the Tarask won't get there for multiple days.
Mm-hmm. So, I mean, should things come in, Sandman will start screeching to high heaven to get everyone up.
I need 2 d20s rolled.
Alright.
And then I need 2 more d20s rolled.
I'll get 1.
Sure.
Yeah, everybody snag one.
Got a 14 and a
9.
9, okay. We have a 9, or is that an 8? 8 and 19. So the first half of watch, although you guys hear a bunch of noises, and you guys cannot shake the feeling that something is watching you.
Because it definitely is.
Nothing happens the first half or the second half. You guys make the full rest.
Okay.
All right.
Is it safe to assume that that would be a full recovery of HP?
It's a full. You recover half your hit die with a long rest.
Well, that's less than what I had. That's more than what I had left to recover. So that puts me back to full.
Yeah. I know it's a bit of a weird recovery system, but I really like it because you can't just say, "I take a full rest. I'm at full health." You gotta.
Right. Yeah.
It's not standard RPG rules where sleep equals, health.
Now, if you guys rest for a whole week, everyone's 100% again.
Right.
Isn't the old system where it would take weeks for you to naturally regenerate all your health if you were badly messed up?
Yeah.
Like you would have to lay in bed and you have to be bandaged and you couldn't move. You have to actually take that time out to be hurt and heal.
Yep.
So you may have missed out on opportunities. The rest of the party keeps going and you're just laid up in bed like, shoot!
Either way,
Oh boy.
I think
If it's a long rest, that's right. Never mind. I've got 48 hours before the exhaustion sets in. Will my rod recharge?
Mm-hmm. Yep, magic items that recharge at dawn. Well, the 2 that I can think of in the party right now.
Yeah. So it's was it a 1d4? Charge.
I think it's a
1d4 plus 1.
Yep. Got it.
Yeah, that's the second time you've rolled 5 with that.
Now it is. Yay!
Yeah, I do. I feel like it's cutting a little short, but I feel like this is a good stopping point this time.
Yeah.
Because the next half the dungeon will be quite intense.
Yeah.
It's one of those things where it's not quite. It's not that I'm ready to quit playing right now. It's just I don't think we'll have a chance to quit inside of another hour or anything. Like,
What's everybody doing for the 4th? You guys all have plans?
Oh
Anybody do-
shit! Is next week the 4th?
Yeah.
Oh fuck!
Next Thursday is indeed the 4th.
all right, I think I'm actually going to be at a party for that, so I don't.
I've already said that everyone's gonna. Obviously, we're not gonna be playing on the 4th. I do apologize.
All right,
That's
that's understandable though. That's a big family event for a lot of people.
Yeah.
Hey, we could move it to Friday if at all possible.
I would
gotta
totally be
work
down for
Friday. I'll be
Friday.
working
I've
12.
got something going.
I'm okay with that. Honestly, we've just kept Thursday forever because it's convenient right now.
Yeah.
Everybody's like, yeah, it's a big family event. My family doesn't do fucking holidays, so I'm just gonna sit in my room and be a crippling, depressed fuck.
Right? I'll be in Seattle getting tattoo work, but I'll have a laptop with me.
Well,
Like I said,
thanks for the game, guys.
if you guys need me for anything while I'm still here, I mean,
Are we going to do? On that note, though, considering we're only halfway done with the dungeon, are we going to do experience now, or just wait till we're done with all of it?
oh yeah, we're gonna do experience now.
Right on.
That game was a rough fight.
Yeah.
I feel bad about the PvP thing tonight, but I feel story-wise it's
It
unavoidable.
was inevitable with that character. I was thinking about it always like.
Yeah. With the situation, I think.
Her.
With the situation, I think it was a fitting end.
Unfortunately.
It
I
made,
mean, for all but the goldfish.
Just so you know, it wasn't done out of hate.
Oh, I
for the
know.
record, for the record, I'm still carrying the goldfish with me. Like that's
I know.
my,
It was
That is
it's
my
just
new
like
pet.
a fitting end for all but the goldfish as it bloops in sadness.
How many players
I
are there
just have to
currently?
say, I started that character. It's like, yeah, this is gonna be awesome. Wait a second. I'm
Yeah.
starting to see some implications here.
So we've got all of us left. There are like 4 characters left.
I know, I'm doing full group party though, because I like to keep everybody even. Even though one party member didn't make it through the whole session.
Hey, I have a question. Could you help
What's
me work out the
Oh yes, course.
sword thing where it flies by itself?
Yeah. I also
Experience
need you
for
as
the
well
party
for a little bit grim.
is going to be 9,500.
nice.
Nice.
Does anybody level?
9,000.
Yeah.
Let's see here.
How much was it? I'm sorry.
9,500.
9,500.
Okay, thanks.
Puts me at 74,000 out of 85.
Okay.
Gotta get to 85.
I'm 1,000 EXP. All right, so I will definitely level next time because I'm 1,000 EXP away from leveling right now.
What? 8,400?
Yeah.
84,000?
Yeah.
Okay. So,
What's the experience again one more time? Sorry.
9,500.
That's right. 83,114. So I'm not quite yet.
I believe next session everybody should level.
Yeah.
Probably.
All right.
Actually, hold on. Since it's going to be the 4th of July and we're all forced to miss a session, what level's the party? Everyone's 10s?
I'm
Yeah.
at 84 621, so I'm only less than 400 away from level 11.
Yeah.
Alright.
We're all real close to it right now.
Cass is, or sorry, not Cass. Storm, how far are you from it?
11,000.
Alright, everybody add an additional 11,000 for the 4th of July as a DM gift.
Right on.
Everybody up to 11th level. For when we come back from break.
No. Means my
That brings me up to
breaks will be stronger. Yay.
Um,
And I get reliable talent.
as for Heart, we'll have to work on a little bit. Corman.
Yeah.
He is now has a pact with a weapon.
Yep.
And she's a bit of a bitch.
Fucker.
Improved divine smite. Yes. Now,
Yeah,
what
this
does that
is
mean?
since we're not going to be able to play next week.
The next Warforged I'm making, okay, he will be a lot harder to take down.
Oh wait, why am I not using the compendium? It probably tells me what I need to know.
Oh, you want to deal 500 damage to me? Oh, it doesn't instantly kill me. 1 HP.
The whole survival trait.
Paladin
Either way,
spend
I
1 key.
I know.
It just said I got an improved divine smite. I'm not entirely sure what that means, but we'll find out.
I'm not sure yet. You have to read it.
Yep.
Let's see here. Hello, reliable talent. Let's grab you.
This is going to be interesting. Like I said, I am sorry that we won't be playing the 4th, and I don't think we're going to have a time to
I mean,
reorganize
Next
this.
week.
What was that, Vex?
I was just gonna say, I mean, it is your fault, and I totally blame you, so it's okay.
Hey. Also,
Wow, so
think about
nice.
this. We had our first player kill, effectively.
Yeah, that is a DM first for me. I've never had, to...
Had a party.
Yeah. PvP
At
moment.
least it happened to someone who was expecting it.
Yeah, that is.
I was like, this is just gonna happen.
At least it came from somebody who was expecting to do it.
This is going to happen. As soon as I saw 1 and 2, I was like, wait a second. He would have
Yeah.
worked with them. Maybe not a lot, but yeah.
He would have known they were high-ranking
You can't see
generals.
the king right now, so that's kind of the only saving grace. King came out. Oh shit.
Yeah, he doesn't
I
know
know
what
what
to do
to
at
do.
that point.
The second the king came out of the darkness at me, that was kind of that, well, shit. Character's gonna die today. Well, let's play it out.
Alright.
It's not my first character death. First PK, though, but
Yeah.
hey, at least it fit within the story of the context.
And
Oh, yeah.
I'm just glad my cantrip now is stronger. Shadow Blade at base power. Yay.
This is, I would have missed not having a session.
Yeah, it'll be weird,
I am
but
too.
we'll get through it.
Well,
Alright, so my smite now does 3d8 of radiant damage.
Damn.
There you
Nice.
go.
Nice! Yeah, apparently improved smite just gives you an extra d8, which...
Yeah.
It's one of those things that if I was brand new to D&D, I'd be like, oh, that isn't that great. Now that I have played for a while, I'm like, wow, I really like that.
Actually, Corman. or Hart, or Quaid, or...
Yeah.
You just help me out here. Just take the next level in your
Eldritch Knight.
Eldritch Knight, and I will talk to you about what the whole weapon pack's going to do with you being an Eldritch Knight, because they're very similar classes.
It pretty much auto-bound me to the weapon to where I can use my Eldritch Knight abilities with it, but not at the same time.
Yes. It's basically what's going to happen.
Oh,
Okay. Yeah, Vex, I know you were taking the average level,
Alright.
which I gave everyone that option. They can take average. You guys killed the King of Atrix.
that's the second king we've killed in this game timeline.
That fight, by the way, I was starting to get worried. Like,
So was I.
we had 4 people down.
Yeah.
Yeah, shit went haywire there. Part of me was thinking, it's like, shit, this might be the end of this campaign for us.
I'm starting to see that Emberheart is a great boon whenever our party members are down, and she can bring them all back up again for another round.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Over
then
and
if
over
someone
and
gets-
over.
Well, if someone gets
when it
knocked
comes to
down on
names,
that,
you should
though,
have picked Mercy.
when they only have that, that 8 health, if they get hit for, 50, that's going to be a guaranteed death.
It's better than the coup de grace they get if they're laying there on the ground.
That's true
Yeah.
as well.
At least they died standing on their feet with their weapon in their hands.
Of course, the party doesn't have a healer, so having
Yeah, that's what I
one
thought. It's like
that
if I
sits in that position is not a bad thing.
that's about what I thought. Like if Adric dies, I'm coming back as a cleric.
Yeah, you guys don't have a healer, so
Yeah, we need a cleric.
Jack, you're
What?
making a new character, right?
Technically, it's already made.
yeah, he already made his new character. He's gonna do the same thing, but we're gonna try a different intro.
I was gonna ask you about.
I really think what killed the character was the intro.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Ultimately, yeah, that's what I thought when you first introduced him. I'm like, he's probably still loyal to Castrix.
But it was a fun short run. Like
It was.
But here's the thing: with him having a low wisdom, it allowed you to get away with that persuasion roll.
You know what we forgot to ask him that entire time?
What?
Is there any way to get Outcast and Corman out of the Clockwork Beasts without killing them?
You guys never asked him.
Oh yes, all you have to do is break the gel. No.
We'll
I
figure
mean,
it out.
technically, you guys have already figured out how to get him out.
Yeah, we just have to kill them first.
Mm-hmm.
There may be
We gotta-
still time for us to figure out that information, though.
Yep. Then
Also, I
I
had
guess
a
Yankee
question.
might know.
what's the question?
For Emberheart, I've been thinking about her path that I was wanting her to take. If you're okay with it, because she is I didn't know she was the only Phoenix, or at least one of the only Phoenix left.
The only one known of right now.
Yeah, since she is like a female and she's the last of her kind, I was wanting to see what you thought about her being like a kind of like a healer Phoenix rather than a combat Phoenix, because I've heard something about like Phoenix having their tears having regenerative properties, and anybody
You've read Harry Potter, or have seen the movies.
Or read Greek mythology.
I was gonna say, hold up. Keep going, Vex. Is that you just wanted to be more healing oriented?
Well, what I was gonna say is that like anyone who's grown a strong bond with her would be able to benefit from her compassion. So like let's say that somebody who's new to the party dies, she would not be able to shed a tear for them, but anybody
Put simply, she would not give a fuck.
Yeah, but if it's somebody who she knows is important to me and to the party and to her, she would be able to cry for them, and her tears would be some
Potentially
sort
bring
of
them back.
Yeah, some sort of regenerate, because they do have
Probably
the power of
vivify, almost.
something like that. Yeah, and it would
let me
only
look
be
at-
for a downed opponent or a downed friend.
I would say technically. Let me look real quick here at her.
I mean, if we want to be technical,
I mean, if the
She's
bird
a
has high enough
bird.
wisdom.
she's a bird. They'll lay eggs without having a male around. They just won't be cultivated. So technically, we could just get a fuck ton of eggs, put them in refrigerators like Ark, and then just wait and see if we find a male.
Well, she's already got one spell towards bring. I could just give her Revivify, and it'd be what you're talking about.
I mean, even if it's just like a once per day thing or something like that. I don't know. I was just thinking that I kind of wanted her to be a healer path just because of her understanding that she's the last of her kind. And of
Oh,
course,
before I forget, Jack's still out and about in the world.
Yes, he
all,
is.
all of this happened within a span of just a day, right?
Yeah, I think we're up to 2 now.
2 days. Do you want him to roll something, see if Jack somehow found a phoenix? I'd say D100, probably on the higher end of the spectrum.
I don't like D100s though. So D20.
Eh. Hasn't found traces yet, apparently.
No, unfortunately not. No, I'll use D100 for things in the game that mention them, but for the most part, I rolled D20s.
it's okay, Jack. You still got 20 years to keep searching.
Eh,
I was
I don't
gonna
think
say,
it'll take him that long.
It's more like y'all have unintentionally sent him on his own personal quest, which may end up with him getting a phoenix, but he's more or less like, okay, I gotta save this asshole who made a stupid contract. The next day, why the hell am I doing this? Right, I want a phoenix. Wait, no, that's not it. Like
He's on
reminding himself every day, or telling the elemental to remind him every day what he's doing.
he's like, wait a minute, that's not the right banana.
So
Wait,
depending
what
on
was I
Jack's
doing?
decision, I might have to add another name to my list.
And then
All
he
right.
comes back with an arc-like phoenix. This is what we needed, right? That's not a phoenix. Yes, it is. It's an arc-like phoenix.
Alright, so once a day, or as a third level spell, the Phoenix can cast Revivify using the Phoenix Tears, basically.
Awesome.
You also, don't forget you have that fourth level spell.
Oh,
Did you look at those? I mean, she's got spells.
I have not even looked at those yet.
She is Healer Path, but she does have some spells.
Whoa. Yeah, okay. I didn't even look at any of this.
Probably should have.
Yeah, that could have made a difference there. Wow.
Yeah. This one in particular.
Yeah.
No, I'm wrong. My bad. Yeah, either way, she has some spells available to her.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, I should have looked at that. I didn't. I appreciate you updating all that for me.
Yeah, Phoenix are innate spellcasters. She shares
Grab.
something in common with you. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Very nice. Awesome.
Grim,
Yeah.
when you have a second, will you help me level up the fighter? I keep trying to do the character, the levelmancer, but it will only let me do the fighter. Or the rogue, I mean.
So, did
Can
you
you
already
roll?
level yourself by accident or no?
No.
You didn't click like finish, did you?
Nope. I just closed the box.
So go to levels and click down the down arrow next to the rogue
Let
where
me
it
pull
says
it up.
+1, make it a +0, and then make the fighter.
Oh, okay.
Do you see what I'm talking about?
Ooh.
Alright. So yeah, make sure you click the down on the rogue, up on the fighter. And tell you when you're done. We'll check it. Oh, well, that don't matter
Okay.
either way.
Okay, I'm done. Does that look right?
Checking. I can't see it till you put it through.
Oh.
Did you already put it through? Tell me when you put it through all the way.
All right.
Are you good?
All right.
All right, I'm gonna go pass out. You have a good night.
Alright, later on.
Hey, man.
All right.
How do I pick a feat instead of an ability score? Tab is grayed out and it won't let me pick it.
Just put 2 points into your charisma,
Okay.
and then we'll take those back out after you finish, and you can pick.
Oh, got it.
So, about how long until the party reaches Atrum again? Because I know it's about half a dungeon.
Yeah, it's about half a dungeon. Unfortunately, they got to dig through the other half of this thing. Do you want to play a temporary character?
I think they already just did, but
I know.
I'm willing to wait.
You're gonna wait.
Yeah.
Tough situation to be in.
I think it just allows us to further build this character so it doesn't get immediately tanked.
Yeah, just a bunch of small things adding up to a bad thing.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, you found him in a dragon. Wait a second, that means That means. Oh,
Pretty much. That sums it up.
Right, I put it all the way through.
Okay.
but hey, at least the role play was good.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Malik Riverdale. And the person who kills you is the one that is kind of the assassin who kills people.
No, he didn't kill me. He immolated me.
Yes.
Yeah, he's the one who would definitely have zero problem killing you right now.
No, and get this. He just helped him too. Yes, I have helped you get your poison.
Yep,
Okay, now
I know.
burn you.
Understood.
Actually,
But you
what's your
freaked me
alignment
out.
right now?
He freaked me out, and then I followed what Vex was doing.
You put a risk to his paycheck.
It's
That was a
Vex's fault.
mistake.
Yeah,
Yep.
John, what is your alignment? My quick question.
Somewhere around neutral at this point again.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Malik is with us because we promised he would be paid and he would be safe. Like,
Yeah, that's Malik's whole bit is he's an assassin. He's paid by Vex.
that's what I said. That's why he's not. That's why he was grumbling while this all happened. Like, he was just trying to get a paycheck. He's just trying to
Neutral
make
good.
Yeah.
And the only reason it's neutral good is because I opened an orphanage.
Yep.
Yeah, he might be sliding back down a little bit just because of the
I'm
nerd.
thinking, so probably back to chaotic good.
No, you'd be neutral right now.
Chaotic neutral, if anything.
Yeah, CN sounds about right.
Off topic here, real quick.
Yeah.
Oh, this is for later. But Grim, I did just upload a mod to Discord that I was looking at. It's for Flight.
I already have a Flyers mod, and I'm pretty sure it's not compatible.
Ah, never mind then.
Yeah,
But,
and he's got the good flyer mod, so don't even fucking dog on it.
No, this is just one that, like, it lets you dive, it lets you change speed as you're flying.
No. He's got the good flyer mod. He's got classic flyers. If you want something that dives, tame a griffin or get a dragon.
Huh. Alright, I didn't know they did that. Never mind.
Oh,
Yeah, you guys are experienced at this game. I have about 20 hours over the course of the past 2 days, alright?
Yeah.
So shush, Quaid.
Yeah,
No,
he's got
I've
the
got several years. What's up?
I finished out the sheet.
Oh, yes. I'm looking at it right now.
Sirs, let's hop down a chat real quick.
Okay.
There's a dark chat.
Eh.
Okay, so Assassin 5, Arcane 5, Archer 6, perfect.
So the feat that I'd rather have is the sharpshooter feat.
Did you take the 2 points out of Charisma already? Or did you?
I did not take them out yet.
So your natural Charisma is a 13?
Yeah.
Okay. And the feat you want is Sharpshooter? Okay. You're good to go.
Standing. Thank you.
By the way, your movement is 25.
I know, I keep forgetting.
I wasn't going to say anything mid-combat, but it's like, yeah.
Oh, please do. No, please do. Please always call me out. Always. Don't ever let anything slide.
Okay. I'll remember that. But yeah, your movement's 25 for 50 when hasted.
That's right. Yep. Nah, always say, hey, nope. This is it. And it's on the fucking token, too.
The fights with the purple worms, that was a lot of fun.
That was a blast.
But yeah, the hour of reaching, each creature 30 foot that can see you.
Oh.
So, Tremor and Blind Sight, how would you further rule on those from here going out?
Oh, okay, just because it says literally see, so see is visual. I would honestly say that a creature without sight can't see anything. Even with tremor sense, I mean, they can hear your heartbeat, they can sense your location, but like physical sight, they wouldn't have. That's my opinion. I will do some more research on it when I have some time.
All right.
Because I think there's something about it with other effects that are like that, where they're visual based
Yeah.
and they don't affect blind creatures.
I think it's stuff like illusions.
Well, a lot of the illusions are actually in your head. They're not even physical. So I'm not even sure about those.
But otherwise, did you see the 2 items I posted? The
Be right back.
things we get from the background.
I have not yet. I will look at them in
It's either a manual of quickness of action or an Estus flask that I have a link to. On the D&D wiki. And if you can think of a better item, I'm all ears.
I don't know, babe. She started barking at or growling at the door. I'll check it in 1 second here. I will be right back, guys.
Alright, I probably gotta get going for a bit too.
Alright, well, I'll be back in a little bit.
Alright, talk to y'all later.